And and did you guys share this live? Did you guys share this live? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications. What? It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Well, pussy hole could always never. Official Keep Paid always come with the receipts, okay? Yes, nigga. I keep my ears to these streets, okay, to bring y'all the hottest content. Weird, okay? Period. Shout out to my team of investigators. Yes, I did. Ooh, yes. Word on the street. My. Word on the street is Cardi B is being investigated by the feds. Ooh, for revenge porn. Let's talk about it, Will. Ooh, looks like she's receiving some backlash from exposing Akbar V's leaked sex tape. My. We're going to talk about it. Oh, and word on the street is DANI LEIGH gets B Simone fired from Wildin' Out. And y'all didn't hear that shit from me. Gather in close. Y'all know I don't, that's just the word on the street. Fish Keep Paid and done some motherfucking research. Weird. Okay, y'all. I'll never take nobody motherfucking word for it. Weird. Okay? Period. No, I got the receipts. Come on in, Crown Family. Weird. And Bishop Whitehead, the robbers, caught. Oh, yes, he did. Okay, I know that's right. Won't he do it? It looks like God is working on Bishop Whitehead's side. Okay, the robbers have been caught. Okay, we had all thought they got away, got free and clear. Okay, a lot of people were alleging that he had something to do with it. He set him own self up. Insurance fraud win. Okay. But the robbers have been caught. I wonder what this means for them hoes over there defaming his name. I guess it mean they guilty with him. Oh, that $20 million twin lawsuit. Oh, that's like money in the bank at this point. Oh, the robbers have been caught, and the bishop ain't had nothing to do with it. Oh, we're talking about it. Oh, yes, we is. Matter of fact, let's argue after the break. Make sure that you guys are liking this live, subscribe to this video with all your notifications turned on, guys, and sharing. Period. It's Up and Stuck directly after this commercial break.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth, and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called says she needs some more conditioner. And oop. And yay. Ooh. Make sure that you guys are supporting the official King Pain and the home of the lituation. Look, I have hair products, music, merch. Okay, on Puriana. We on our mogul shit over here. Yays. Right now, the website is under construction, but if anybody is interested in the Style King hair products, go ahead and email me, okay? Period. At the official King Pain at gmail.com. Ooh, who's ready to keep it lit? Who's ready to turn the fuck up with the official King Pain? Oh, who's ready to turn up with the official King Pain? The one and only official king on these YouTube streets, okay? Them other girls are just pretending. Yes, I did. I said it. I said it. Them other girls are just pretending. There's nothing official about them. I said it. I motherfucking said it. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Ooh, won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Okay? God is good all the time, and all the time, God is good. Let me see everybody hashtag God is good. Oh, ain't God good? Let me see everybody hashtag God is good. What's going on, Crown family? What's popping, y'all? It is the official King Pain show. This is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Period. And today is like every day here. It's motherfucking lit win. Okay? It is the one and only Just Freeze All. The littest place on earth, period. Where a pussy hole could always never. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, all pussy assholes allowed. If you come over here being any of those things, Danny LEIGH. You said it. I said it. That's you. Okay, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out that way. Yes. Like the bishop escorted that dusty girl out of his church that way. Just like that. Just like that. Ooh, that way. Oh, I'm gonna need somebody to put me together a little clip for the dusty bitch segment. Here, we need to start having a dusty bitch segment. Okay? Period. We had a bishop grabbing that lady up and snatching her out the building. Period. Yeah, I need that clip for the Dusty Bitch segment. All my graphic designers out there, clip it up, put it together. The best clip, okay, that y'all send me for the Dusty Bitch segment will be played every time we highlight a Dusty Bitch in America. And yes, I do. Oh, shit. It is the official King Pain show. It's the official King Pain worldwide for me. Where you watching from? Where are you watching from? Where my international people at? Put it in the comments, okay? Guys, where my national people at? Where my locals at? Okay, on period. Let me see you in the chat. Now, before we get into the mess, let's get into our Crown Family roll call, right? Ooh, some disclaimers before we get started. Okay, this video is not made for kids. Period. Period. Okay, I know they just get out of school or whatever. They should be doing some homework or something when, okay, on period. Tell them Uncle Pay said, do your homework. Period. Because this video is not made for kids. See, I know y'all got me on the big screen with okay. But this one not for the kids. Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, everything being shown to you during this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Okay? Don't be weird. Don't be a weird ass bitch your whole life. Okay? Oh, okay. Don't be a weird ass bitch your whole life. Okay? Yes, like them unconscious hoes over there. Okay? Weird eat the teas. All them hoes is sleep. Oh, all his friends is dead. He be talking to spiritual shit. Y'all better stay away from that hole. God is not with them, okay? Them bitches is going down. the roof is on fire. Them hoes ain't got no water. That's why they looking so fucking thirsty. Oh, Bishop Whitehead exonerated. Oh, period. Cleared of all the defamation and slander from the other side. I know he's having a good day. I'm having a good day. We all having a good day. It's lit. Yes, he did. Ooh. $20 million twin lawsuits. That's what he got filed against Larry Reed and Mr. Jivey for defaming his character, okay, and slandering his name. We're going to talk about it in just a moment, okay? Before we get into all of that, let's get into our Crown Family roll call, right? Crown Family? Yeah, shout out to Shadow Shade in the building. Yo, boots on the motherfucking ground. Hey, friend. Ooh, style to the top. I know that's right. She said, we ready. Y'all like this video early and stop playing when, okay? Don't hold us up being weird, okay? We have no problem stopping this live and making sure that the support comes in. Okay, moderators be dropping the links. Period. Shout out to Tasha Garnett in the building. It's up and it's stuck. Period. Yes, we need 5 cash apps. Let's go. Okay, period. Periana girl to the period. God did it before. He can do it again. Period. We need 5 $20 cash apps during this live. Okay, who's going to start it off? Who's going to start it off? Who's gonna start it off? Okay, don't miss out on your blessings. Being stingy, period. Support the Fish King Paint in the home of the lituation. Yes, I know that's right, Tate Show. I know that's right, Tate Show. Yeah. Yes, demand the support. Period. Some people said that the reason why people aren't sending in the cash apps and the super chats is because we ain't been asking. So we started to ask it. Period. Closed mouth don't get fed. We ain't right. Per. Shout out to Nikki Baby in the comments. He said, King of Purr. King of Purr. Period. To the period. Okay. On period. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Shout out to Mona Simone in the building. Hey, Freon. Okay. Yikes. Yay. Shout out to Soleil in the building. What's going on? Baby Shay, what's poppin', friend? Sonia May Bayo. I know that's right. Miss T. Taylor, period. J. Boopsy, per. Classy Coco. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. I know that's right. Shout out to Sharita Smith for girl. She said, Hail Fisher King Paint and the Crown family. Another evening of bliss from the official King Paint. Much love. Okay, up here she said she got her wine ready. Okay, period. She said she got her wine ready. Who's ready for this situation? Shout out to Gemini in the motherfucking building with y'all. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Bobby, what's going on? I know that's right. I know that's right. Have you guys heard from your people in Florida? Have you guys heard from your people in Florida? Let me know in the chat. Okay. Shout out to Flexing My Complexion. What's going on, friend? I know that's right. Miss Gardner, hey friend. How's school going? How's school going? Y'all shout to In the Know with Glow Perea. Okay? Periana, girl to the period. Everybody drop your crowns. Everybody drop your crowns in the comments, okay? Because loose lips think ships, not crowns, okay? We got to wear our crowns proudly, crown family, period. Because the girls be coming over here staring weird. You know that boy shaped like a turkey? Call himself Jivey with girl. Walrus shaped body. Gates came over here trying to steal some motherfucking crowns. Girl, please. I had to dust this motherfucking ass off and send him to the dirt place when. Yes, I did. Shout out to Baby Spice in the building. Tamika Mays. Oh, friend, you popping out of the bushes with. Thank you for you. Ooh. Okay, you welcome here. We are everybody is welcome. Okay, this is the home of the lituation where everybody's opinion is respected. And if you click that link, you better have thick skin, okay? Because we all are individuals, okay? And think for ourselves, okay? Period. And wear our crowns proudly as kings and queens. Period, okay? Yay, you better be able to hold your own. You click that link. Don't be looking at the fish campaign like I did somewhere. You get your ass cussed out. Clicking that link when, okay, on period. That wasn't me. Okay. Shout out to Clearly in the building. Shoot, the girls be upset with the king. Why you upset with me? I didn't cuss your ass out. Shout out to Latoya McDaw, okay? Yay. Shout out to Chicago Clout in the building. I know that's right. Lysandra Giller. Yay. Job for 9. Oh, Lynn Richard, period. Official King Pay in the motherfucking building. When y'all ready to get this show started? Shauna, Queen B. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I have such a great show. Thank you for you. I'm glad that you enjoy the show. Okay. I'm glad that you enjoyed the show. Conscious was pussy popping and backpedaling about it. Said he was never, said Bishop was lying. Then he proceeded to try and quote the Bible, child. I was on his head again in the chat. And the trash of it all, okay? He's getting ready to start fundraising again. He's just getting ready to start fundraising again. He gotta raise some money for Larry. He gonna need it. $20 million. Oh. And it has become clear that they was lying on the bishop. Oh, defaming his name when. Oh, they found the people. Okay. Yes, God is so good. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Shauna, let me see. Let's see if you got to the Cash App win. The Cash App is right there pinned in the chat. Anybody need help getting to the Cash App? It's right there pinned in the chat win. Oh, it's right there pinned in the chat win. It's right there pinned in the chat win. Okay. Shout out to Tiffany. Okay. My stock trade hit. So here my tie. Okay. Period. On period. So yesterday you gave $20, right? And I said that the 5 people that give $20, God was gonna bless them, right? Those same people are donating today. Okay. Tiffany said that her stock hit yesterday and God blessed her. So she's back. She's back with more. How to Tiffany in the motherfucking building with ain't God good? Yes, he did. Won't he do it with? Okay. Yes. Ryan from yesterday with another donation said, I'm still watching the live from yesterday. I know that's right. Y'all better sew in. Y'all better sew into this ministry, okay? The Official King Payne show, the whole mother situation, okay, on Periana. Yes. Okay, our prayer warriors be on it, okay? Yes. Okay. It is my prayer that God multiplies, okay? Everybody's contribution 100-fold, period. Period. And there's 5 people on this live, okay, that God is encouraging to sow a seed, okay, of $20 or more, period. Period. We already got 1. No, we got 2. We got 2. Okay, so we're just looking for 3 more people to sow $20 or more. Okay, shout out to Job for 9 in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yes. And Shulane. Okay, from Philly. Yes, I know that's right. Y'all continue to support the Fisher campaign in the home of the lituation. We got PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Sow your seed today. Okay. Yes, I know that's right. Thank you for coming back with your testimony. Okay. Thank you so much for that, Tiffany. Okay, on period. Okay, because my God is not a liar. Period. That's why we on the right side of the fence. Okay, the poles over there looking dumb and clowny, sugar. We on the right side of the fence. Okay, that's what happens when you follow God's instructions. Because there was a lot of people hitting me up saying, oh no, we don't want to see you and Jaime. We don't want to see you and Coach. Them hoes is not of God. God said, go that way. And so we here, period, on the right side of the fence, like we supposed to be. That's what happens when you listen to God, okay? That's what happens when you listen to God, okay? You end up on the right side of the fence, okay? Shit, okay. For your shout to Stephanie Mitchell in the building. Yes, hit that like button. Period. Period. I know that's right. Shout to Aaliyah in the building. Just got home, rolling this blunt for you, official campaign. And yeah, ooh, shout to Klingon Returns. Yeah, ooh, official campaign is live. We in for you. Yes, we here. Okay, Shauna in the building. Jesse, just say that. Just say in though. Just say in though. Okay, shout out to you. Just saying though. Okay, I got it. I just got it right now. Overall. Yeah, I just got it right now. Just saying shout out to you. Shout out to Detroit in the building, Chicago in the building, Philadelphia, South Carolina, Vegas, Florida in the house. How's everything going in Jackson, Florida? Orlando, how's everything going in Orlando? Let me know in the chat. South Carolina, Memphis, Virginia. I know that's right. Shout out to Memphis in the motherfucking building win. Okay, I was just out there, friend. Why you didn't hit me? Bobby, from Dallas. Okay, lights out from the Bronx. I know that's right. North Carolina in the building. Hey, beautiful. What's going on? Texas in the house. I know that's right. Inglewood in the house. New York. Period. Periana girl to the period. California win. I know that's right. I know that's right. Brooklyn in the house. Out to Classy Coco. Sunshine Weston from Brooklyn. Yikes. Michigan in the house. Period. South Carolina win. Yes, I know that's right. See, we got people from all over in the house supporting the official campaign. Period. Yeah. Oh, they being weird. It's only 82 likes. Let me go see. Let me go and see, girl. We need to go into commercial break. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Moderators, keep me on point. Oh, because I know we can do better than this. We need to get at least 60 more likes. So pop out of them bushes and hit that like button, period. Pop on out of the bushes and hit that like button, okay? You will not be disappointed. Yes. Yes. Because God is good. Period. I know that's right. Shout out to you for that first cash app. Period. Okay, we're looking for 3 more $20 cash apps, okay? Yes. I think Larry was jealous of Whitehead because he may have felt that Whitehead was getting too close to Bishop E. Jordan. That's why he created that fake narrative about Whitehead faking a robbery. My question is, why is Bishop E. Jordan not concerned about these accusers speaking out on Larry Reed? And why is he not asking for answers also? Like, why is he not side-eyeing all of the countless hours of audio? Like, is he not listening? Does he not care? Let me know your thoughts in the comments, okay? Yes, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. My. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody in the bushes. Shout out to everybody I missed. Okay, hopefully I get to you at some point during this live. If not, next time. Okay, you got to get faster than that, Crown family. Okay, but again, welcome one and all. Okay, it is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Okay, so make sure that you guys are ready because we are getting ready to go up. You already know how we do. Now, before we get into the mess in the thick of the situation, the thick of the lituation, and girl, let's talk about all of the blessings. Okay, it's a blessing, girl. You'll see my influence everywhere. Okay, who's that girl that Cardi just did that song with tomorrow too? Everybody was inboxing me saying that she's using your word. She's using your word. I mean, well, you that bitch, girl. I guess it just sticks. Okay. When Wendy Williams even used my word on her show before, the lituation. Okay. It's giving me all the girls are tuning in. All the girls are tuning in. Okay. Glorilla, that's her name. Glorilla. Yeah. I got about a dozen inbox messages telling me that she's using your word. Like when the period A girl came out, everybody was like, girl, she's jocking you, King. That's you. I don't know what's going on. Like, where's the outrage? I'm like, girl, I'm not even upset. Period. Clearly she's a fan. Okay. Has some mental disabilities. Okay. And it's incapable of saying Puriana to the period correctly. Hey. But again, the only reason I feel like that's going viral is because she's white. Okay. And she's a clown. She's a clown. Okay. Period. And it's one of those things where are we laughing at her? Or are we laughing with her? Okay. On this side of the fence, we're definitely laughing at her. Period. That's why I didn't join the challenge or Nelly because girl, that's weird. It's so weird. I'm supposed to hop onto her motherfucking corny ass TikTok video, jocking my swag. Like she's weird. Like she's weird. And if I ever bump into her, I'm gonna call her out on her motherfucking shit. Like, bitch, you better share me right now. You better share me right now. I'm gonna have my sister beat you up and pull that fake ass synthetic ass wig off of your head. Purry. Wig all down here and shit. Like, why is the wig cap past your motherfucking eyebrows? Like, she put the glue right here and stuck the motherfucking eyebrow, the wig onto her motherfucking eye. It's weird. It's weird. And here, all these people are supporting that fuck shit. Like that's weird. But doesn't the people tag me in that too? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, it just feels good. You know what I'm saying? I wake up every day to messages. Oh, did you see this, King? Did you see that? Okay, this person is copying you. This person did that. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. My influence is everywhere. It lets me know that I'm right where I need to be. This is where I need to be. This is where I need to be. And I really don't get mad when people take little things. It really only incites me when they don't give me a shout out. Like that's so weird. Like it's so weird that you would take something from here and then make like it's your own intellectual property. These girls be so motherfucking dusty win, girl. And anyways, we got a lot of things going on. Okay, Chasing Reality. The new episode won't be premiering this week. It's actually going to be premiering next week. Okay. So this week, okay, since I have some time, okay, I'm doing a flat rate for all interviews. I've been getting a lot of inbox messages about interviews, okay. And it really doesn't make any sense for me to do a lot of interviews when anything I need to say, I can say it right here. So I'm doing a flat rate right now for anybody that wants some of my time, because time is money, okay? And it's $50, okay? So very much so, inbox me. No, 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 No. I just seen him. I just seen him. Oh no, we don't know if this is true because this not really a reliable source. This not really a reliable source, okay? This is not really a reliable source. Okay, I'm gonna pull it anyway. Okay, because he already, we know he don't really fact check or do no research. Okay, we know this person don't really fact check or do no research. Okay, motherfucker said the queen was dead, she was still alive, and motherfucking kicking win. But it's breaking news. Okay, uh, it's so crazy. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. Oh, I just met him. I just met him. He was so cool. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Oh my goodness. Yes. 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 I can't believe this. Can we just get to where I'm going? Okay. All right. You know what? I don't even have to do all that because it's right here. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Breaking news. Breaking news. Oh my goodness. Oh. Exclusive. Rapper Coolio reportedly pronounced dead. Oh, this is just disheartening because I literally just met him like a month or so ago. Reported by Hollywood Unlocked. Now we don't know how true this is. We all know Jason Lee don't do no research for him. But the article states legendary rapper Coolio has reportedly passed away. A close source said that he was pronounced dead this Wednesday in Los Angeles. My. Full details surrounding his death have not been disclosed yet. We will continue to keep you updated as the story develops. Socialites, let's take a moment to send prayers to his family and close friends during this difficult time. My. My condolences to the family of Coolio. And like I said, I just met him. He was really, really cool when I met him. You know, let me see if the picture is here on my profile. I just met him. What night was this? Let me see. What night was this? Not that night. Let me see when. Oh, let me see when. Oh, I don't know where it's at. Is it here? No, it's not there. Let me see. I don't know where it's at, Crown Family. I might just have to. Oh, I could go on my phone and pull it. Was it this night? I think it was this night. I'm pretty sure it was this night. Okay, let me see. Yes, it was this night. Girl, nice beat. My nice beat. Girl. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Oh. So this is the official campaign in Coolio, okay? This is official campaign on Coolio. I'm so fortunate to have gotten to meet him before he passed. I literally grew up listening to his music. Oh, that's so crazy. That is so crazy. My. What was that? That was around my birthday. My. Rest in peace. Okay. Oh, I'll keep you guys updated as um the story develops, because again, Hollywood Unlocked when it comes to, this type of stuff isn't that reliable. Hey! So real. I'm gonna check my sources. Okay. My. Yes. Yes. Paradise got another gangster. My. Rest in peace, Coolio. My. Ooh. Ooh. So, like I was saying, our 15K retreat is coming up soon. All those interested in going to the 15K retreat, make sure that you guys get into the group chat, okay? That's where you can receive all the updates on the 15K retreat. Also, here at the Lituation, we're looking for talent, okay? We need more researchers, more analysts, more on-screen talent. We're trying to produce some podcasts and some more panel shows, okay? As well as a reality show if you are in the LA area. Please reach out to the Official Kingpin at theofficialkingpin@gmail.com or via Instagram, okay? And let me put my Instagram in the chat, okay? Instagram gets it first, okay? I check my Instagram daily, okay? And you definitely should be following me on Instagram. Again, Instagram gets it first, okay? Period. It's on TMZ too? Okay. Okay. Okay, so TMZ is a pretty reliable source. TMZ is a pretty reliable source, okay? Again, you know, rest in peace to Coolio and condolences to his family. Now that was, our all of the blessings segment, period to the period. Let's sort of reset. Let's go into a commercial break. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe, all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. We'll be right back with the lituation. And
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpin.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. And oop. And oop. And oop. What's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It is the Official Kingpin, and this is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. Who's ready to go up? Who's ready to go up? Okay, it's up and it is stuck here in the home of the lituation. Period. Oh, who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, let me see those crowns. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Okay. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go, okay? You know, the Official Kingpin has been keeping his ear to the streets, and I have the latest and the hottest content prepared for you on tonight. Crown Family, gather in close, okay? Because it is getting ready to get lit. Period. I know that's right. 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 Okay. All right. So let's just get into things. Okay. Let's just get into it. So word on the street is DANI, LEIGH, had B. Simone fired from Wilding Out. Okay? Fire. Okay? That's why I got it in the title. Okay, but after further investigation, okay, I discovered that she was just removed from one episode. Okay? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. B. Simone confirms reports that Danny Leigh had her removed from Wildin' Out taping over the baby. Over the baby. Okay. According to B. Simone, she's not that mature. So we're just gonna give her grace and move forward. My. Coming from the girl that plagiarized the book and passed it off as her own. And denied it when she got caught. My. Turns out you're not that mature either, Miss Lady Ogre. The girls are girling. My. Rumors, okay, have surfaced. Okay, it seems like Danny Leigh isn't playing about her ex-man, the baby. Okay, rumors surfaced that during a recent filming of the popular comedy sketch show Wildin' Out, celebrity guest host Danny Leigh, 27, requested that producers remove cast regular B. Simone, okay, 30 from the set. Now, B. Simone has been on Wildin' Out for 9 seasons. 9 seasons. How dare Nick Cannon, okay, remove remove B. Simone from the set for this yellow bone ass bitch? Like, are you serious? Especially not after a Yellow Bone song, okay? It just feeds into her concepts that yellow bones are somehow better, to give her that type of power to come to your set and remove people that have been working with you for 9 seasons. Like, that's so weird. Okay. Reportedly, Danny Leigh wanted B. Simone gone because of speculations that the podcaster once had a romantic relationship with ex baby daddy, the baby, who is also 30 years old. My. Pictured here with Danny Leigh. Okay. Over the years, B. Simone has been very vocal about being a fan of the babies. Okay. Okay. When the Cleveland native made his 2020 appearance on Wild 'N Out, B. Simone fired off a few jokes about her love for him. It seems like her love for the rapper was somewhat mutual because in 2020 she played the leading lady for the baby's Find My Way music video. It's unclear if the pair had a romantic relationship at some point or not, but Danny Leigh seemingly thinks they did. My. My. And this is the baby shocking proposal for B. Simone on Wild 'N Out, okay? While shooting for her upcoming Wild 'N Out role, the bullshit singer allegedly requested for producers to remove B. Simone from the taping because of her public affection for the baby. And we're going to get into it in just a moment, okay? Because, I mean, not going to lie, I would have been on some petty shit too. Period. Period. I would have the girl removed too. No shade. No, she's doing too much. She all over me. She looking at my nigga and shit. Like, she's so weird. Get rid of her. If you want me, she can't be there that day. Period. Oh, I would have even waited for you know, filming. Okay, she would have known the day before. Okay, that way she could have came to set prepared. Okay, prepared. Yeah. Yeah, I want a bitch waiting outside for these hands after the show. That's what I would have did, okay? During a recent interview with Tamron Hall, B. Simone confirmed she was kicked off set by the baby's ex-girlfriend, she said, okay? Now, B. Simone states, it is true, but we're going to have grace for this situation. I don't agree with it, but I do understand it, especially, she's not that mature. So we're just going to have grace for her and move forward. She continued, I know that sounds like I don't I know that sounds like, well, I don't even have a publicist. That sounds like the publicist's answer, but I've had time to think about it and not react emotionally, and that's genuinely how I feel. Okay. B. Simone responds by saying, Danny Lay is not mature. We're just going to give her grace. Okay. And, Danny Lay was kind of denying the allegations. Okay. But some of the Wild and Out cast members kind of stood up for B. Simone and let it be known. Okay, before B. Simone confirmed the awkward situation, Danny Lay seemingly tried to deny what was being said about her by leaving a few laughing emojis under a post reporting the situation. However, other Wild and Out cast members such as Jess Hilarious and Pretty V quickly came to B. Simone's defense. My. Oh, what do you guys think, Crown Family? What are your thoughts? Now, like I said, I probably would have did the same thing. Okay, I probably would have had her removed too. Uh, you know, and her public displays of affection for you know the baby, like girl, please, this is a lot. This is a lot. this is this is B. Simone, okay, on Halloween, okay, walking around with a cutout of the baby. The baby. Danny Lay's baby daddy. Oh, and when she finally got to meet the baby, they was all hugged up, and weeks later he made her the leading lady in his music video. So I think I would feel the same way Danny Lay feels. Maybe something happened, some sort of sexual encounter. But I mean, if there's no loyalty, if there's no trusting, you have nothing. Okay, and the baby has made it very clear that he has no problem cutting a bitch off. Okay, as he has publicly cut Danny Lay off several times and beat her brother to a pulp in a Los Angeles bowling alley with his security. Yes, yes. Now, while Danny Lay is out here kicking up dust for this man that don't even want her, I don't know. There is an immature aspect to it, because he is not her man, as far as we all know. Okay, shit. If he don't claim you, girl, he ain't yours. Okay, if there ain't no what Beyonce say, if you don't like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Okay, there's no ring involved. Oh, stop windmilling for this man, because you just make yourself look stupid. Period. That's my opinion. You make yourself look stupid. Okay, focus on your music. Focus on your craft. Don't put out no more shit like that Yellowbone song. That was trash. Okay. And I guess B. Simone has released a diss track. Okay, Danny Lay is laughing at the diss track, calling it trash. Okay. But when it comes to quality of music, Danny Lay, you really don't have a lot of room to speak. And I actually happen to be a fan of B. Simone's music. Her comedy's not that great. The book was trash. Okay. A lot of her jokes fall short. They do. But I could throw my ass in a circle to her music. No lie. Now, Danny Lay, that's another story. It's the whole light skin, yellow bone, stereotypical situation where the lighter your skin is, the further you go. Okay, the only reason I feel like Danny Lay is in the position that she's in is because she's light skinned, fair, has very fair skin. Okay, because the talent, okay, is really not there. She's another sweetie. Okay. It's definitely giving desperate. Like what's going on? Like what's going on? Okay. Focus on your sliding career, okay? Because in the minute, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna be an afterthought. She's gonna be an afterthought. Speaking of afterthoughts, after everything that I've shown you, okay, Danny Lay getting B Simone removed from the Wild 'N Out set because of a possible affair that she has had or is having with the baby. I want to hear from you. What are your thoughts? Let me know in the comments. I'll be dropping a link towards the end of the live. Okay. Okay. All right. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up these other receipts. Somebody said, what Sweetie got to do with anything or this leave my good old sis alone, child. Okay. Okay. I think, Sweetie is all right. Sweetie's a lot better than Danny Lay. Um, but again, I feel like some of these girls get pushed a lot further based off of the color of their skin and how attractive that they are, and not necessarily based off of their talent. It even like the whole Cardi B and Nicki Minaj situation. You know, a lot of people think that the only reason why Cardi is even compared to Nicki is because she's anything other than black. Okay. Oh yeah. Any they're willing to give it to anybody. Okay. But the little black girl or the little black boy. Period. How many times have you been passed up for opportunity you deserve for a less qualified white individual? It happens. It's a common thing in America. Period. That's what's common, okay? Motherfuckers talk about water leaks and shit is common. Well, that type of shit don't motherfucker happen all the time. And a smart motherfucker would have their important documents, okay, in a waterproof file. The fucker? Especially if there's a possibility of you and your family and your mother going to prison over it all, 24 years in prison, Mr. Johnny. Oh, it's the fuck shit for me. My. Somebody said Danny Lay is still hurt. I can see it. Oh, you like her? She can sing? I don't know. I don't know if that's what you call singing. I definitely. Ooh, I can't agree with you. Is Danny Lay is that what is that singing? My. Um, but they're in a business where likability will take you a long way. Nikki isn't likable. Okay. I actually, I happen to like Nikki's character and her rap skills. So I don't know. Um, I mean, I may not like who she chooses to sleep with. Um, but in a perfect world, if I could separate the two, I would say that, I would favor Nikki. Um, Danny parents are white Hispanic. I don't know how she a red bone, to be honest. And oop, my. Oh, it's official King Paint eyes for me. They stare at my soul. I love it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dizelle. I love you too, Fred. Okay, moving right along. moving right along because I'm gonna drop the link later, and you guys can come up and we could talk about it, okay? Because a lot of people are outraged, okay, not only at Danny Leigh, but with Nick Cannon also. Like, how dare you, okay? How dare you sit this black woman down that has been holding you down, okay, for 9 seasons, 9 consecutive seasons, okay, for this girl to come on one show, make a cameo. Like, if she not mature enough to be in the same room as me, then you should have told her to carry on. Because really, there's a lot of other people, that he could have had on the show instead of Danny. I bet that this show, Danny is not. It's not going to give. I doubt that she's able to keep up. I doubt that she's funny. I doubt that you know she catches the whole comedy sketch wave type of thing. Some people are able to come in and catch the flow, you know what I'm saying, and really entertain us, I just don't feel like Danny Leigh is one of those artists that's gonna come on to the Wilding Out set and really impress us with her ability to rhyme and be funny. But we'll see. We'll see. And moving right along. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's the official campaign. It's the home of the lituation where it is always lit. And you guys know, girl, I keep my ears to the streets just for you guys to bring you guys the hottest and the latest and the greatest content, period. The greatest content on this YouTube streets. And so word on the street now, Crown Family gathering close because y'all didn't hear this shit from me. Period. Oh, let me make sure that my disclaimer is scrolling at the bottom of the screen because everything being shown to you guys during this live is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Yay. Yay. And it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen, the copyright disclaimer. Okay. Oh. So word on the street is Cardi B is under investigations by the feds, okay? The Georgia DA for revenge porn, okay? For exposing a viral leaked video of Akbar B's sex tape to her audience of millions of people, okay? Let me go and gather my receipt really quickly. Oh, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Somebody said, why did she do it? Okay. Why did she get up off of her throne? Okay. And come down to address the likes of Akbar V? Like, now she's looking at possibly another lawsuit. Okay. Another lawsuit. Okay. She really gonna be on Tasha K neck now. She really need that money now, Tasha K. O. Periada. Okay. She just felt guilty in that other lawsuit against her. And now it looks like she got another one on the way. Okay. According to On Site, okay. Cardi B will likely be in another courtroom near you again, as she just posted a clip of Akbar, better known as revenge porn. My. And here is the post from Twitter, okay, from Cardi B. It says, somebody go check on Akbar. She hasn't been right since she couldn't make TJ say I love you while giving head at that. Laugh my ass off. He said, girl, eat that dick. And she was saying, tell me you love me during the sex clip. And instead, TJ, the man in the clip, told Akbar to eat this dick and shut up. My. Let's jump into the comment section real quick and see what the people are saying, because word on the street, Cardi B is getting dragged all over the internet for this revenge porn. Okay, guys, the girls are outraged. The girls are outraged because this is the same thing she sued Tasha K over. Revenge porn, remember? She was mad at Tasha K for sharing, okay, resharing, okay, the video, just like Cardi B did of just like Cardi B did. Tasha K reshared the video of Cardi B sticking a bottle in her vajayjay. Now, when this story all came out, somebody inboxed me the video. I was like, girl, what is this? What is this? Cardi B sticks beer bottle in her vajayjay. And I looked at the video and I could see why Tasha K thought that was Cardi B. Like I could see it. Like I mean, to me, it looked like Cardi. I mean, it looked like Cardi. I mean, Cardi saying it's not her, but I mean, the laugh, the mannerisms. It's the same thing. So you didn't like it when Tasha K did it to you. So you turn and do it to another woman who in turns feels the exact way that you felt. I don't see what Akbar said that was so bad for you to aim so low. Akbar said, damn, Cardi, why you got to do me like that? Now my kids got to see this. Now my kids have to see this. Cardi B responded, I'll take it off now, but you guys all know that once it's on the internet, it's on the internet forever. Everybody is seeing it. Everybody is seeing it. Okay. So, there are a lot of speculations that, Cardi B is being investigated by the Georgia District Attorney's Office for revenge porn. Let's check out some of these comments, okay? Someone said, I know Cardi's lawyers just love her. Okay. Okay. She got all the money in the world for these lawsuits. Somebody said, damn, Cardi be letting everybody get to her and they be knowing what they doing. And why she always come off of her throne? If she the queen, why she always letting these people move her? Why is she so moved all the time? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you're not the best until you beaten the best, and you're only as good as the last track, the last video, the last project. Okay. And right now, okay, based off of Cardi's last project and Nicki's last project, Nicki is the queen of rap. And that's just my opinion. And I'll be dropping a link later for you girls in the back, and we can argue about it. And that's just on Piriana. Somebody said, how's it revenge porn when it's been on the internet for 2 years? I feel like, Akbar got it taken down off of the internet and, it resurfaced. It resurfaced because, it's still rather hard to find. Someone said, I just wish she wouldn't have responded after texting her because now this and it's not worth a lawsuit. So, Cardi B hit Akbar V up directly. She wasn't, she's not for all the internet stuff, internet beefs. Cardi B alleges that she is very direct. So when Akbar V shaded Cardi for her number 1 on Apple Music, according to chart data, Akbar V responded on Twitter stating that I don't believe it until chart data posted. Pierre, how you always know that your song gonna be number 1? What's going on is giving payola. Nicki Minaj is number 1 everywhere else in the world right now. Number 1 in the world. How are you number 1 on iTunes? Like the math is not mathing. How are you number 1 on Apple Music? Like what's going on? It's giving payola. So Cardi feeling some type of way about Akbar speaking out, okay? And she felt as though Akbar was a friend because, she is also co-signed Akbar privy to Nicki. She reaches out to Akbar and, she basically is like, it's up. When I see you, you know what I'm saying? It's up type of thing. and Akbar basically takes it. Like, after we said everything that we said on the phone, why would you go to the internet? Like, it's giving clout chaser. And Akbar, you know, stated that she just wanted to make it clear that, you know, Cardi B is a poodle, and the only reason she's acting like this is because she's jealous of Nicki Minaj and the feature that Akbar B just did on Super Freaky Girl, okay? Which is a phenomenal song. You guys all got to check that out, okay? Someone in the comments said, I just wish she wouldn't have responded. Oh yeah, we read that one. Let's see. She can't sue Cardi for a video that has been on the internet. Only way she can sue is if Cardi was the first to post it, and clearly she wasn't. Learn the laws. I don't think so. I don't think so because of the size of Cardi's audience. That was the same thing that happened with 50 Cent and Tierra. Oh well, no, because Tierra sued 50, and then she ended up having to pay 50. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why 50 didn't lose. Okay, because 50 didn't lose that way. So I don't know. Y'all let me know what your thoughts are in the comments. Okay. Is it revenge porn or is it not revenge porn? Okay. Um, somebody said look like the money Tasha giving her, Akbar gonna be getting it. And that's what I said. With look like the money that Tasha K or Akbar gonna be getting it. And that's why I said she really gonna be down Tasha K throat for that money because now she gonna have to pay Akbar. Okay, according to the court of public opinion. Okay, because none of us are lawyers or attorneys over here. Okay, at least I'm not. Okay, we probably got some attorneys in the audience. Okay, we probably got some attorneys in the audience. If you're an attorney, if you're you're in the audience, okay, drop some fives in the chat. Period. So we can shout you out. Period. We got some badass motherfucking attorneys in the chat. I know that's right. Ooh. Somebody said now when people start pulling up videos of off to cheat, we don't want to hear it. And speaking of off to cheat now, I'm still doing some investigating, okay? But allegedly he was arrested today. I have the video footage, but I'm trying to find the timestamp. Okay, I don't want to be reporting on OT. I don't want to be reporting on OT, but there is a video. I do have the clips. Okay, there was a lot of things said. In the clips, Offset was like, "Oh, I got to get home to my wife. If I don't go home to my wife, she's gonna think I'm out cheating." Okay, Offset was caught with his bodyguard, and they had guns in the car. Okay, he was pulled over allegedly for the tint on his car. Okay. Okay, somebody block that raggedy bitch. Somebody block that drag that raggedy bitch to the dusty place. No, her. Take her over there. The fuck? Don't make me have to come off of my motherfucking throne. I ain't the bishop. I ain't the bishop. Okay? Take her over there. Come over here talking shit. Know who the fuck she thinks she is. Okay? Okay? Period. She thought. Period. Shout out to Darnell in the building. He said, friends, it is revenge porn if it is used with malice intent or to tarnish someone's image. Hey, Freya. Period. I know that's right. Klinger said Cardi thought she could end Onika and cannot. And okay. Yes, guards. Escort her ass to the dusty place. Okay. Now if she come back, y'all escort her ass back over there. Okay. Yes. What's up with the Cardi and all of these features? Why is she scared to put out music by herself? And my. Only off cheat knows, okay? Only off cheat knows, okay? maybe she only just features now. Maybe she's losing her momentum. I don't know. It makes no sense why Cardi should be so sensitive. She got all that money and she stayed being petty. She got all that money. She on top, okay? And she stayed being petty. Yeah, stomp her ass out. Her. Back her ass up, coming over here, causing dysfunction in my motherfucking palace, okay? This ain't the motherfucking bishop, okay? And this ain't no motherfucking sanctuary. You come over here being dusty, you definitely get your ass stomped out. Crown family don't play that shit. Your dusty ass. Take her away. The fucker. Yays, Darnell in the house. Somebody said Cardi B has no talent. I said what I said. And and my. Let's debate. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping the link later on in the live. Okay. And let's talk about it. Okay. I know that there's some Barty Gang people in the house. Okay. That are definitely going to be upset with you, CC, for saying that Cardi has no talent. Okay. Um, but everyone's opinion is respected here. So definitely click the link later and stand on it. I know that's right. Tata said the video may have been out there before, but Cardi did use it as revenge and expose Akbar to her huge audience that would not have otherwise have seen it. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tata. I think it's revenge porn as well. Okay. Moving right along. Okay. Moving right along because we got questions. I know the panel want to come on up tonight. Okay. I'll be dropping a link in just a moment. Okay. Our favorite guy right now, Bishop Whitehead. Okay. His name has been cleared. His name has been cleared. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody, matter of fact, everybody hashtag God is good. Everybody hashtag God is good. Okay. Bishop Whitehead name has been cleared as the robbers have been caught. Okay. 2 out of 3 of the robbers have been caught and are in custody right now. Okay. They went to arraignment today. They went into arraignment today. And Bishop Whitehead had a big press conference, okay, that we're going to review in just a moment here, okay? Yes, but before we get into the press conference, because the official campaign likes to does his research, okay? A lot of people just, seen Bishop's statement, watched the press conference, and went live, did no fucking research. Nobody has said the names of the guys that were arrested with a little bit of research. With a little bit of research, okay? Just a little bit. Why are you so biased? Why are these girls so fucking biased? See, I don't nobody fucking side. I don't listen to what nobody say, okay? I put these Twitter fingers to work and I do my research. Why are these girls so biased? Over there making up I don't have to make up stuff. I'm reading straight from the news source. I pull sources. I went to college, okay? I know what a source is, okay? I know what a receipt look like, okay? You know what I'm saying? These girls is special ed at best. Period. Got that play diploma at the end of the year. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh. My. I ain't releasing their name. I'm reporting the news. If you have a problem with it, there is the exit. Okay. This is a news article. It's public information. Okay. They did it. Girl, calm down. Ooh. What, you know them or something? You was there. You the third guy. You got to be the third guy. And my. 2 men arrested in the robbery of pastor during church service. Okay. 2 men have been arrested in the robbery. Okay. Okay. According to App News. Okay. 2 men were arrested Wednesday for the robbery of a flashy Brooklyn pastor who was delivering a sermon in July about keeping faith when gun-toting masked men crashed the service and stole over $1 million in jewelry from the pastor and his wife. I know that's right. He was preaching a service on keeping faith. Little did he know that his faith was going to be challenged, okay, on that day. Okay. Imagine how many people would have lost faith after being robbed, okay, in front of your entire congregation for $1 million worth of jewelry. Okay. The men processed in Brooklyn federal court were identified as Saquon Pollack and Jawan Anderson, both 23. And for the girls in the back. The man processed in Brooklyn court were identified as Saquon Pollack and Jawan Anderson, both 23. It's public data. Oh, what is that on the screen? Okay, it's public data. Alicia G, you a little late, friend. You way late, friend. Go back to the beginning of the live. My. Saquon Pollock and Jawan Anderson, both 23, arrested by authorities today. Authorities said a third person charged in the case remained at large. Okay. Lawyers for the man declined comment. Anderson was to be released on a $50,000 bail while Pollock was detained pending a bail application. My, 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 my. It said he was to be released. Okay. Um, Again, it's a developing story. I will update you on whether or not Juwan Anderson is released on a $50,000 bill. Where did he get $50,000 from? Maybe it's from the sale of Bishop's jewelry. My. The man stole jewelry from the pastor Lamar Miller Whitehead and his wife, terrifying the congregation in the process. After entering the church service masked and clad in black, U.S. Attorney Breon Peace in Brooklyn said in a statement, Miller Whitehead, known for a flashy persona that includes expensive jewelry and travel in his Rolls Royce, is a friend of New York City Mayor Eric Adams. The former police captain got to know Miller Whitehead while serving as Brooklyn's borough president for 8 years before he became mayor in January. My. So he's friends with the mayor, the former police captain, okay? They made it their duty to get to the bottom of this, okay? A lot of people felt as though that the guys were never going to be discovered, that the robbers were never going to be caught, okay? And that Bishop set this all up, okay? But Bishop Whitehead's name has been cleared as the robbers have been caught, and Bishop has no idea who these men are. Okay. At a news conference, James Essick, chief detectives for the New York Police Department, said police detectives from the Brooklyn Robbery Squad and federal agents from the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives used video and electronic tracking methods to help solve the crime. My. They used video and electronic tracking methods to help solve the crime. They did it. They did it. Okay. Just like Jesse Smollett. He did it. Okay. He did it. They used video and electronic tracking. Okay. They knocked door to door. Okay. They went door to door and looked at everybody's surveillance videos from their homes. Okay. And they tracked these guys down from the church all the way to their hideaway. Okay. Saquon Pollock and Jawan Anderson, again, both 23 for the girls in the back. NYPD inspects. Wait, hold on. Okay, NYPD Inspector Nicholas Fiore said federal charges brought under the Hobbs Act were favored in the prosecution because the charges carry a potential 10-year minimum prison sentence upon conviction because the robbery was carried out with a firearm. Fiore called the robbery pretty rough, noting that a gun was directed at a child at one point. If convicted of charges including robbery, conspiracy, and robbery, the men could face up to life in prison. My. Not life. Not life. Now, I definitely don't think that they deserve life in prison. They're both young. They made a mistake. And Bishop said he forgives them. So maybe, that will lean in their favor. Federal prosecutors are seeking pretrial detention for Pollock, saying in a court filing that his criminal history, overwhelming evidence of his guilt, and the high penalties he faces after conviction make him a danger to the community and a threat to flee. My. At the time of the robbery, Miller Whitehead's sermon was being live streamed online. Moments before the robbers entered the scene, Miller Whitehead could be heard asking parishioners, "How many of you have lost faith because you saw somebody else die?" My. My. And then these men ran into the church and laid the whole church out. Made everybody in the church get on the floor. My. Miller Whitehead, 44, formed Leaders of Tomorrow's International Ministries in 2013 after serving a 5-year prison sentence for identity theft and grand larceny. And sound like Mr. Whitehead and Jive Neely got something in common with him. The big difference between Jive Neely and Bishop Whitehead is that he's not using God, okay, to steal and manipulate the government into funding a food program for hundreds of thousands of dollars to feed disabled and low income children. He's not doing it. Okay. And then never spent a single dime, not a single dime on feeding the kids. After investigation, not a single penny. $400,000, maybe even more. Mr. Jivey and his mother defrauded the government and then didn't spend a single dime on those kids. I mean, the evil that's out in the world today, okay? The Bible even instructs you, beware the Antichrist, okay, on Piriana, okay? They be hiding in plain sight, okay? That Mr. Jivey's be right there in the girl's face, okay? Begging, girl, preaching, girl, and stealing win, okay? Yes, he did. Whitehead claims he was illegally convicted, though. Okay. And he was also speaking on at the press conference. We'll talk about it in a minute. Matter of fact, I'll be dropping a link in a second, and you guys can go ahead and sound off. Okay. Was he guilty? Did he do it? Miller Whitehead came to federal court Wednesday in part to dispel any notions that he was in the crime, saying outside of court that he hoped the arrest put the false rumors to rest. Okay. That I had something to do with this. My family and my church have been traumatized. I'm hoping we can get justice. Okay. My. Okay. So the robbers have been caught. Okay. And Bishop Whitehead's name has been clear. However, there is still a $20 million lawsuit, okay, against Larry Reed and Mr. Jives. Okay. And with the current events, okay, it seems as though Reed and Jivey are in for a roller coaster ride, okay, because y'all guilty. Y'all guilty of defaming and slandering this man, okay, because he ain't do it. They caught the people that did it, and justice is going to be served, period. And so Bishop Whitehead had a press conference on today. Let me go ahead and pull the footage, okay? Let me go ahead and pull the footage, okay? In response to the robbers being caught. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. I'll be dropping the link directly after the Bishop's press conference. I don't know why everybody, it seems like as soon as I go live, everybody and their mama want to call me. Okay, when? My. Look at the bishop. Look at the bishop, girl. Look at the bishop wig. Okay. Okay, speed this up. Okay. Let's speed this up. Okay. Cut daddy. Okay, on period. Now the bishop do dress sharp now. He do dress sharp. But don't look like he got none of his jewelry on. Was that all his? Do he wear all his jewelry to church? They still all his jewels? Because since, well, no, when he's live, he has a little chain on. Okay. I wonder why he didn't have all his jewelry on at this press conference. Somebody asked him about his watch, though. He got really upset.
Bishop, your thoughts? We saw Mr. Paul staring you down as you walked into the court. Well, I just give my best and I'll answer one of the questions that I can answer. Um, First, I want to thank the NYPD and
I know that's right. I know that's right. Thank that NYPD, because had he been a common or regular black man, they would have been slept. They would have let this go a long time ago. And also, I think the amount that he's claiming that was stole, it's definitely a big deal. That's that $1 million with the jury. That's a lot.
ATF is doing an effective job at the time. Two out of the three suspects were captured today. I received a phone call this morning around 6:30 in the morning, waking me up and stating that they have caught two of the three suspects. Um,
I know that's right. I know that's right. He said he woke up this morning about 5 a.m. to do his morning prayer, and after he prayed, he dozed off a little bit. He got a phone call, and two out of the three robbers have been apprehended.
First, I really want to thank God. This has been a trying time for me and my family.
Oh no, that's right. Ain't God good? Everybody has to have God is good. He said, first, I would like to thank God because this has been a very trying time for me and my family. I know that. I know that to have people create false narratives and lie, blatantly lie. It's giving jealousy. It's giving envy, like grew, grew. I mean, I feel like Larry Reed is jealous of Bishop because Bishop is a better pastor. Okay. He dressed better. He looked better. His clothes is more expensive when, okay. Larry be having them knockoff Burberry shit. Like, girl, please, you ain't fooling nobody.
Um, it's just been really nerve-wracking. There, the media plastered my address throughout online, and what you guys didn't know that I couldn't really talk about. There was an home invasion at my.
And oop, and oop. So I guess after the whole church burglary, the church robbery, can't call it a burglary. They didn't break in. They walked in through the front door. After he was robbed at church for $1 million worth of jewelry, I guess the assailants tried to break into his home. Okay, they came back for more. Okay, that may be part of the reason they got caught. And oop, and oop. Okay, same thing happened to Jives Neely. Okay, up here, that she got away with it the first time. You know what I'm saying? Well, she didn't really get away with it, but after the first time, that greed, that deep-seated greed, okay, encouraged her to go back for more, which led to a 24-year prison sentence. Okay, my, for the 60-year-old woman, that's a lot. For a 60-year-old woman, that's a lot.
And they tried to steal my cars, come out of my driveway, because my address plastered around. This is a win today.
Not to try to steal his cars out the driveway. Word on the street is Bishop Whitehead drive a Rolls Royce. Okay. Period. I don't think they was gonna get too far with that. Where was they going? Where was you gonna go with a Rolls Royce? Like them hoes was gonna get caught right away. It was the stupidity for
the
me.
narrative that was posted and presented that I had something to do with this robbery, and it has destroyed my life. This was turned around from me being a victim to a villain, and today, God gave me and my family the victory, and they were able to catch
I know that's
these
right.
two.
I know that's right. On today, y'all drop your crowns in the comments, okay? On today, God gave Lamar Whitehead, Bishop Lamar Whitehead, the victory. I know that's right. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Okay. Y'all don't feel good to be on this side of the Fifth Crown family. Everybody drop some crowns in the comments. Okay. Yes, my God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with ease. Some power and love. My God is an awesome God.
Young
I know
man,
that's
there's
right.
another one at large, and I'm hoping that they cooperate with the federal prosecutors. This is a federal case, and I'm hoping that they cooperate with the federal prosecutors. I'm hoping that they get that we get justice. One of the young men was released on bail, and hey,
Oop. Not one of the young men was released on bail. And oop. And oop. I mean, y'all got money like that. What you stealing for?
I respect whatever the prosecutor and the judge and whoever was a part of that deal, um, and I trust in this justice system. But however, my family and my church have been very traumatized, and they have changed me to look like a person on the street instead of a man of the cloth and clergy.
Okay, on period. Plead your case, Bishop. Plead your case, Bishop. Okay, on period. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Plead your case. Okay. Plead your case. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let them know how hard this has been for you. Okay. Let them know about your pain and suffering. Yes. Yes. He said, I want all of that $20 million. Yes, he did.
Not only am I a bishop, but I am also
40
have my
million.
PhD in theology and business. So I am also a doctor. I'm a smart, well-rounded young black man. And to be looked
I
at
know
as a
that's right.
villain instead of a victim really traumatized my family and really traumatized my church. I've lost so many members because of the fear of coming back to church.
And oop. And oop. You know, Larry Reed and Mr. Jivey contributed to that fear and him losing members and him losing money. Okay. Pay attention. Yeah. There is purpose behind this public statement. Okay. Okay. He pleaded his case. He's letting them know exactly how this has hurt him, hurt his business, hurt his family, and why he is seeking $20 million from both Larry Reed and Mr. Jivey. That's what it's giving me. That's what, because he didn't really have to do this, but that's what it's giving me. It's like, y'all all said I was lying. You guys all called me a criminal. You guys all said I set myself up. Now, what do you have to say? Now, what is the narrative?
Because of people that walking in church after July 24th doing what they want to do. Doing what they want to do. I want to thank my wife, Ada Whitehead, for standing next to me
I know that's
and
right.
standing beside me during this time, and we standing next to each other. She wanted to be here today, but she's just still afraid. She's still afraid.
Oh, I know that's right. I know that's the wife. She, she stood by him. I know it was trying time, with all the allegations. I know sometimes she was looking like, did you have something to do with this? But shout out to the first lady for standing by her men. Okay, Just and like Richard said, it's still very hard for her to even come out the house. She can't even come out the house with dealing with anxiety, depression, trauma. It's a lot. It's a lot. Larry, be ready. Be ready. Be ready. That's what it's giving me. Okay. Yeah. Sharp dresser, well talker, good money. Okay. Good money. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Them other girls over there is fraudulent. We already know. We already know. Okay. We already know. Okay. Was you there for the fake apology with? How they try to force Avon to apologize for telling the truth with? Allegedly. Girl, we talked about it last night. If you wasn't here last night, definitely go back and watch the replay. Shout out to everybody here. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to the Home of Situation. Okay, I just checked the subscribers, girl, and like I said, YouTube be playing with me. That grill. Make sure that y'all still subscribe because YouTube be unsubscribing people just as soon as they subscribe. Make sure that your subscriptions are still turned on.
My children still have trouble sleeping, and a lot of my members still call me to this day crying because of the trauma. I'm hoping that this clears a lot of things up with my name, as far as the world believing that I'm a villain instead of a victim, and it hurts.
I know that's right.
I thank God for my attorney who walked with me.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Because I was dealing with similar stuff on a little reality show. Especially season 1. I felt at times people were looking at me like I was the villain, but in actuality, I was the victim. Motherfuckers was trying to play with me. But girl, I could never be the victim. I couldn't, I could never really just be the victim. So I feel like that's why people got the wrong understanding. Because when people try me, girl, I try them right back. Ain't no victim shit over here, girl. You get victimized fucking with me. And
every step of the way, Don Florio, and my silver attorney who could not be here today because of what happened. It was too fast. His name is Brian Ponder, and I'm just really thankful for the greatest church on earth, Leaders of Tomorrow International Ministries.
I know that's right.
I want to thank each and every one of you for being out here. So I'll take questions now.
Bishop, how does this play your analysis?
Say that one more time.
Your thoughts on Mr. Thomas staring you down as you walk into that book?
Well,
my. So one of the robbers was staring Bishop down, okay? Staring Bishop down so much so that, everybody noticed and they're asking him about it right here at the press conference. Because, a lot of people were saying that, Bishop knew these men. You know what I'm saying? And he picked them up to robbing him, okay? So a lot of people were paying close attention to Bishop as he walked in to see if he recognized these men, if he knew these men, okay? And from the way that the guy was staring at Bishop, and the way that Bishop looked when he seen the guys, you could tell that they did not know each other. This was Bishop's first time ever encountering these men. And basically these men are upset that, justice is being served, okay? So they mad, he a snitch, he at the court, whatever. He a man of God, okay? He don't have to follow street politics with. What, you thought he was going to come back to your house and shoot it up? No. He is waiting for his moment in court. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Go rob the local D-boy. You robbing bishops and pastors. You going into peaceful church congregations like unarmed. There's generally no security in places of worship. So, like, what did you think was gonna happen, pussy? Like these some pussy hoe ass niggas to go up into that church armed with women and children on that weird fucking, like Bishop said, he be out. Why come into my place of the place of worship, a place of worship? Like, catch me outside when, period.
I'm glad you were there, and I'm glad you were able to see the villain that he is, right? And I'm glad you were there to see the hate and to see the viciousness that he had in his eyes for me. And how he stared me down to try to intimidate me. But I'm not going to be intimidated. And I'm glad
I
you were
know
there
that's
to
right.
see that I'm a victim. And once again, he tried to
Period.
intimidate me. A preacher, a young man that was illegally
Ooh,
convicted, a young man whose father was beat and strangled to death by 16 police officers.
my, 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 my. You hear that? The police killed Bishop's father. My, 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 my. He could have chose any path in life. He could be a career criminal. He could be some street thug. He's had a hard knock life, growing up without a father. But instead, he chooses to make an impact, to make a change, to spread the gospel. And in turn, God is blessing him exceedingly and abundantly. And I couldn't agree with him anymore. Like he should be able to wear whatever he wants outside and feel comfortable and knowing that he gonna make it back home. Like that's just weird. Like the world is a very weird place. But in that, you know, um, it be the community sometimes, the communities you go to, the communities you frequent, and in that there should be, some community improvement. Not saying he don't, not saying he don't, but I want to feel safe in the community that I'm making money in. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense that the doors to his church are closed right now, and he's right now he's preaching virtually.
Because of the color of his skin, Arthur Miller, in 1978, a young man that had to grow up without a father. And I'm glad you were there. I'm glad Pix 11 was there to witness, because you guys might not have believed me. You haven't believed me with anything else. So I think.
Well, Bishop doesn't ask for tithes or offering, okay? Because he makes the bulk of his money through real estate. Okay, so he's not asking for people to pass the collection plate around. Um, he tells you to donate if you want
You, sir,
to.
for being there and seeing the intimidation. And I forgive him. I forgive him. The Bible says in Matthew 6:14-15, it says, if God forgives us our trespasses, then we have to forgive others their trespasses. And I forgive them. And I thank God for
I know that's right.
allowing me and my family to be here and not be dead on July 24th.
How does this clear your
Period.
name? You said this clears your name. How does it clear your name?
Because the tabloids and everybody has been talking about.
Oh, not the tabloids. Yes, it is. Oh, he didn't reduce Larry Reed and Mr. Jivy's platform to a tabloid. They're nothing but tabloids over there. No research, no facts, just gossip.
The narrative
And
of the bling bling bishop and the bling bling pastor, and he had to have something to do with it. Why is it taking so long for him to be, for the criminals to be caught? Well, the reason why it was taking long because it changed from a state to a federal case, and they were doing
ooh,
what they had to do.
okay, it was millions of dollars involved. Okay, period. We had to get the best of the best on it. And okay, he's friends with the mayor. Okay, the police captain. What you thought? What you thought? They're gonna put emphasis on this case. And the fuck?
I'm not a police officer, nor am I a federal agent, but I cooperated with the agent every time they called me, and they will tell you that. Every time they called me, any pictures and anything that they needed, they were able to get it from me without any delay at all. So the media and social medias and the bloggers and the bloggers have changed me to a villain instead of a victim. So that's what I'm talking about.
Absolutely, it's definitely not a flex when you're out doing the Lord's work. And he don't because he don't want the public ridicule because he's dressing fancy and he spends He likes, nice things. So he don't advertise an offering, so nobody can be like, oh, you taking the church money or you spending the church money. No, he spends his own money, and he don't ask for no money to do God's work. And a lot of people were wondering, why his church looked like that. Again, he don't ask for no money. So to me, it's to me that whatever the congregation gives, that's what he gonna put into the church. That's what it gives me.
My career in real estate has tumbled because of the tabloids speaking to the sense of me being the villain and me having something to do with it. And everybody didn't want, and nobody wanted to do anything with me. None of the politicians called me to check on me anymore. Nobody called me anymore. So it was just me and my family and my church family. So that's what cleared.
So the chief of detectives said today, basically, that the reason this happened, or what their motive, is that these men saw you flashy. They knew where your church was. So, I mean, you spoke to that, but what do you
What
think?
that got to do with anything?
Well, that was an assumption. I watched it, and it was an assumption, and it's still further investigation. So, he's assuming there's a lot of different things that's up in the air. There's a lot of things that's in the air. It's a heavy investigation where there's tons of different units that's a part of this investigation. So, I think that I should be able to wear what I want to wear. I think I should be able to dress the way I want to dress.
Okay, on period. Cause y'all know the Fisher King paint is flashy too. I walk out, I be having my big old look, my earrings. Look, my earrings are so big. They're like $500 earrings. Be having them on. I be having all these gold chains on. Okay, on Periana. And you know what I'm saying? But in that I do, take precautions. You know what I'm saying? I do travel with my piece. And I stay ready. But yeah, yeah. You got to stay ready. You got to stay ready. Um, we still looking for $320 super chat. I mean cash apps during this live. Okay, $320 cash apps during this live. Okay, if that's you, okay, send in your offer today. Okay, guys, Bishop may be too proud to beg, but the Fisher King Pain ain't. Oh, sister girls like to say I'm begging.
When you look at the Pope, his robes are nearly $50,000. But there is no talk about that at all. But me as an African American young man, I'm ridiculed. I'm called different names. So I believe that was just an assumption and their opinion at now.
Do you know the suspects?
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Now, it's been hell. My family just came back home.
I've seen it, Ryan. Thank you.
I've been paying for them to stay in a hotel.
But we looking for $20 donations. Thank you.
At all. They can't sleep.
I'm looking for my $520 donations during this live.
The trauma of this type of
okay, on period. I'm just trying to make sure my business is businessing. Let me go back a little bit. It got kind of windy, didn't it?
I've been paying for them to stay in a hotel. My daughter, my kids still can't sleep.
My. So his family has been staying in a hotel and his kids have not been able to sleep. Again, he's going over all the trauma, the pain and suffering that him, his congregation, and his family have experienced since the whole robbery.
At all. They can't sleep. The trauma, I've never understood the trauma of this type of robbery. You watch these things on TV, but until you actually are a part of it, you never understand. This is trauma. I'm talking about my members call me crying. If not every day, every other day. My daughter crying and scared. Every slam of a car door. She turns around, she's startled. So
the 8-month-year-old, does he got more than one daughter? Is he talking about the 8-month-year-old? Go off, Bishop Pastor. Go off, Bishop, man. Go off. The 8-month-year-old is she talking already? I don't know.
This has been hell. And then to not be believed, not be believed, and to be ridiculed on the way I dress, and it's just I thought I was a victim, but
Okay. Okay. No, I feel the same way too, Samantha. If he does real estate, why you pick a church in the I mean, just a better area, like, you know what I'm saying? A better area, a better area like that. Just, yeah. I mean, he has been getting a lot of criticism over the building. The building is very much so jivey. You know what I'm saying? Like the building that the Jive Neatly had in Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Gives you like very like shack, like type of vibe, like, falling apart. Like, I don't know. Like for somebody to have on $1 million worth of jewelry, I don't feel like the church should look like it's falling apart. But that's neither here or there. Ooh, it's a home of the situation
I
where it
just turned
stays
into a
lit.
villain, and it's hell. To answer your question.
Sir, have you ever?
Do you
in any way before the robbery know
Girl, you lying. He got 19 kids. He got 19 kids. Stop. Oh, girl, I'm about to Google that right now. Girl, please. No, he don't. He got 19 kids. Style, Piggy. They said he has two beautiful children, Jaden and Soraya. Okay? Girl, style. They say he got two kids, Jaden and Soraya. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, somebody said he got 3 kids. Another source said he got 3 kids, Jaden, Soraya, and Heaven. Okay, Heaven must be his new child. Okay. All right. It doesn't say 19 kids, it says 3. Oh, not 19 children, friend. Okay. I was like, what happened? Girl? Oh, you was joking? I was gonna say, girl, that's a lot of damn kids with. Girl, Bishop got it like that. Okay.
Did you ever see them before?
I've never seen them before a day in my life, and this was groundbreaking for me because when you haven't seen them, um, you don't know what they look like, And I couldn't wait. This morning I was up for 5 a.m. prayer because we're on 5 a.m. prayer for the last year, 7 days a week, and I was up for 5 a.m. prayer. And when I dozed back off, then I got this phone call, and I couldn't go back to sleep. I was so anxious to see what these gentlemen look like because I've never seen them before. I didn't know their names. So when I seen them today, I never saw them before, and then
Okay, we get it. You never seen them before. Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. Okay, because the girls were trying to say that he knew these people. We get it. We get it. We get it. Okay, and we know there's a lot of dumb what are they called? Correspondents out there that ask repetitive dumbass questions. Okay, and you have to kind of reel it in for their ass sometimes, make it elementary, make it plain for their ass, you know what I'm saying? Even, because some of the girls don't get it. So you find yourself repeating yourself.
started to say,
okay?
wow, why would these young men do this to me? Why would these young men do this to me? We always talk about racism, and we always talk about other ethnicities coming against the black community. But these are my own brothers. So what are our excuse now?
What is the situation for me too, for you?
What are your thoughts on the late disclosure that they're in plea discussions?
Well, like I said, I'm leaving that up to the prosecutor, and I know that the judge said that they were giving them a window for plea discussions. So I don't know if they're already.
So he's saying that they're planning on pleading out. So. And he doesn't know what the DA is offering at this time.
Having plea discussions, but what I do, that's in every case, as my attorney just said. That's in every case. So I don't think that I don't know if they're in plea discussions, but I know that the time.
That's crazy, Tesha. I heard that too. I heard that other people rent out his church as well. So I don't know. Is it a shared space? Is it like a peer space? Does he not have an actual church building? Or maybe he owns it and it's one of his investments that he shares. I don't know. And maybe there's a bigger purpose behind him sharing it, because there's other pastors and other ministers, other congregations that also do the Lord's work. So maybe he's sharing his building. So, the gospel can get out.
The next date for court, which I will be here, is October 28th. And I will be here and I'm going to monitor this and whatever they need from me, and I'm hoping and praying that these young men speak because there's I don't know, but I feel that there's more to the story. I feel that there's more people to this. And I feel that, because for you to have the courage to walk inside.
There's definitely more people to this, okay, on here, because what we need to know now is if Larry Reed and Mr. Jivey sent these men up in there, okay, on here. Did they benefit from this? Did they set the Bishop up to get robbed? Okay, because they sent them women's up in there, okay? They sent them women's up in there, okay, on periodic. So what we need to try to figure out if they got anything to do with this, because if they did, they need to lock their ass up too. The jail, they got a cell waiting on Mr. Jivey right now, okay, on periodic, girl. They've been keeping that motherfucking one for him for years, girl, okay, waiting for his ass to mess up. Pervert, okay? They've been waiting to throw his ass on the back of the bus for a long motherfucking time now, okay, on periodic. One misstep, okay, and it's your motherfucking wide hip baby bearing ass. And, Mr. Jivey.
Of a house of worship. It has to be something else to this. So I'm hoping that they will cooperate with the police department, the ATF, and the NYPD, and anything that's hidden. I'm hoping that it's uncovered. Any names that have been a part of this crime, I'm hoping that the no snitching rule is out the window, and I'm hoping, because at the end of the day, they pull a gun not only on me to the back of my head, but my wife and my 8-month-old daughter. And I do have video that I will be showing later on this week.
Okay, CC, that's what I said too. Maybe he was set up for the robbery, just like the disruptors were sitting in there. Okay, maybe it's all Legs doing it. Okay, maybe Conscious and some of his crackhead friends up in there. I don't know. Okay, on Puriana. Okay, we just gonna have to wait, you know what I'm saying, for the story to develop. But we're here, okay, front line for every step. Shout out to Samantha. She said, not hip huggers. Hip huggers, girl. Guys, them hips don't lie. Okay, that mouth do. Okay, I know you was going to get to that conclusion because I did. Okay, I told you we agree. They set him up. It's very fishy. It's very fishy, friend. It's very fishy, friend. That's what it's giving me.
Maybe next week.
Yeah.
But I did not put it up there, but you guys will be able to see the inside of everything that happened, and because I think the people in the world needs to see the traumatization of my church and how all of them had to. It's like a wave. They just all flew on the floor, and they were all on top of each other.
My. Now he's talking about the, the trauma that his congregation experienced from the robbery.
On top of each other. And when you guys see that, then I think that you guys will have trauma that.
Girl, what? Let me go see, girl. We got all kind of breaking news on this show. My. Let me see. Shakira.
Do you know if they have any connections to the church per their names? Do you know if you didn't know who they were, but do you know?
I don't know their names. Their names are not unfamiliar to me. Their names are unfamiliar to me. And their faces are unfamiliar to me. I was hoping to come out here and say, I've seen that young man before, because I do a lot of.
Okay, Shakira is not in jail. She has to stand trial, and may possibly suffer some jail time for tax fraud. Okay, tax fraud. We may not talk about that on this channel. Okay, on Piriana. I try to keep it blackity black over here. And so guys, pay your taxes. I know that's right.
Community work. I help a lot of kids. I help a lot of young men. out of prison. I help them reform their life. So I'm around a lot of young people. I'm around a lot of gang members. I'm around a lot of people, a lot of people that have felonies and different things of that nature. And I was hoping to see some type of connection of how did they just pick me out? Because, you know, think about it. Just think about it. I'm outside. I'm not inside.
Yes, and you guys make sure that you guys are subscribed to this video. I need 5 people to subscribe to this video right now, okay? And we need 3 more people to send in their $20 seed during this live, okay? If that's you, okay, make yourself stand out in the chat, okay? So that I can give you guys a special shout out, okay? Period. Periana, girl.
I'm outside doing a lot of community work, right? And the same jury that they stole from me is the same jury I have on all the time. Why would you go into the church, right? And I think every pastor, I think every imam, I think every rabbi and whatever religious leader you are, I think we should step up and stand together to protect the houses of worship, because this could have happened anywhere, right? It's not like I didn't have my jury on when I'm outside. Why would you come into the church? Why would you come into the church and do what you've done? Because you know we don't have any weapons, because you know we're peace, you know that we are coming to serve our Jesus, right? And that's just wrong.
Okay, on period. A lot of people were wondering why, you know, Bishop didn't fight back. Why would he fight back? Why would he fight back? They came in there for I would have get anybody in their right mind would have gave over the jury. Okay, it's not worth your life. And you know, if you go through the proper channels, okay, you can get your shit back. I feel like Bishop is getting his jury back. Y'all gonna see Bishop just as flashy, just as fly as he's ever been, okay? And still probably get the insurance money.
Bishop, did you said the politicians stopped calling you. Does that include the mayor?
I haven't heard from the mayor in a while. And like I said, I believe
My, not the mayor turned on him too. He's really saddened by all of this because, you know, he said after all of the false accusations, you know, from Larry Reed and Mr. Jivey, you know, he lost a lot of friends, a lot of celebrity friends, you know, a lot of friends in high places. You know, the mayor stopped talking to him. You know, I don't know if it's the robbery or if it's the expose that he's been working on, you know, against Larry Reed and Mr. Jivey, but you know, he's lost a lot of support. And he's realizing that, you know, the people that that are in his corner, okay, his wife, his family, his congregation, and moving forward, those are the people that, you know, he's going to look to in the future instead of, you know, his high you know, high up friends, you know, that's just too high up and too far removed and, you know, above reproach as friends, you know, that were too good to reach out to him and see if his family was good through all of this.
You know, a lot of people were scared off. I think a lot of people were scared off because of the picture that I was painted to be involved with this heinous crime.
Are you scared you'll be targeted again?
Am I scared? No, I'm not scared. Am I going to be targeted again? I don't know, but I'm not scared.
Have you increased security at your church? Have you increased security at your church? How was that lady able to get in and, you know?
Well, she came up and she said what she said in front of me. I allowed her to say, and she was a woman. You know what I mean? She was a woman. She screamed, she hollered, she cursed, she did everything. And as I turned my back to go back up into the pulpit, that's when if you see the video, she walked up. I thought she was leaving. Then she turned around.
My, you guys think Tasha turned her back on him too? That's why he be calling Tasha like that. That's why Tasha ain't been back up there. You think Tasha turned on him as well? My. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask, I guess.
And then started yelling at my wife and beeline to my wife, and she had a bag underneath her arm. So I didn't know what was going on. And no, I did not choke her. No, I did not choke her. I grabbed her from the back of her shirt, and I had the mic in my hand, and I grabbed her shoulder, and I pushed her out. I did not choke the young lady at all. Okay, I don't have no fingernails, so I didn't scratch her. She scratched herself. And if you look at all of the video that I've been that the media has been posting, when she went downstairs, she started to say, "I'm going viral, I'm going viral, I'm going viral." It was all a setup for bloggers and to
My.
desensitize my holiness and desensitize me as a man. My mom.
Oh, not desensitize his holiness and desensitize him as a man. My, my, my. My. It's a lot of things going on. Okay. Let me know how you guys feel in the chat. Okay. I'll be dropping a link in just a second so that we can sound off. Okay.
By
Period.
herself. I am pro woman. My grandmother's my best friend. She's 107 years old. She'll be 108 in May. Right? So I don't harm women. I'm not abusive. And all I want to do is protect my wife and my daughter. You guys have to understand. The last time somebody went towards my wife and my daughter, they had a gun in their hand and a gun in my 8-month-old baby's face. What am I supposed to do when this young lady has something under her arm?
Are you going to wear less bling?
So you're not again?
What are you doing differently now?
As far as what?
How are you, your services, security, anything? What has changed?
Well, what has changed, I've chose for the next few weeks to do everything online. Just to give the confidence back to my church.
I know that's right.
And to calm things down, do everything virtual for now until further notice. Security is up. And I'm just repositioning leaders. A lot of my leaders resigned because of fear, because of their family being afraid that this is supposed to be a house of worship, not a club, or a house of worship and not somewhere where you have to, as soon as the door opens, everybody's turning around. It's nuts. As soon as you hit the door or somebody speaks, my whole church turn around. So I wanted to settle down and just go online for a few weeks until further notice.
Are you going to wear less bling so you're less of a target?
My. They so worried about his jury. They so worried about his. Are you going to wear less bling so that you're less of a target? My. I Am Human First said Tasha can't really co-sign on the Bishop Accuser videos because her lawyer Olga was the one that served all the church sector cease and desist orders. My. Okay, so they have the same. Oh, Olga. Oh, she can't really comment because Olga is the same attorney. Olga is also Larry Reed's attorney. It's a conflict of interest. You're absolutely right. Shout out to I Am Human First. Period. Yay.
Well, I will wear what I've been blessed with by God when I feel like it. You know, that's it. You know, I don't.
Okay.
You know, everyone says that I was targeted.
I know that's right. I absolutely know you're right because I don't take my chains off, girl. I don't take my chains off. I wear what I've been blessed with by God. Okay. Period. Period.
You know, it's amazing to me about how we all forget about the shooting in the church in the Carolinas and the mass shootings in the churches down south, right?
Okay. Period. What's being done about that? Y'all so worried about this man change. What about the mass shootings in the churches and the people coming into these churches with weapons and killing folk? Like, what about all of that? Those situations didn't get half of this attention.
Pastor didn't have any jury on, right? But at the end of the day, just to make a story to make me look like I deserve it. See, when you guys ask me that and say, well, are you going to wear less jury so you won't be targeted? It makes me feel like you feel that I deserve it because I'm not saying it, but this is just what the media is building.
That's what it sounds like to me. Okay, that's what it definitely sounds like. Do you guys feel like Bishop deserves it because he wears a jury? Is that where the backlash is coming from? You like? Oh, you're asking for it? Do you guys feel like he's asking for it? And ooh,
To my
my.
when I was illegally incarcerated and sent away to prison. You guys put the bling bling bishop and identity theft, but nobody wants to give the story on that I have search warrants that was illegal. Search warrants where the judges.
My. You know, a lot of people want to talk about, Bishop's conviction. Again, he was sentenced to 5 years for a similar for similar charges as, Mr. Jivy's mother. And he's saying that, there was a lot of corruption in his case, and the judge illegally signed off on things. And he's had over five different attorneys, write letters on his behalf, speaking to saying corruption.
Nobody wants to talk about how the district attorney that was over my case in Suffolk County, his name was Thomas Spoda, that he had a federal indictment and he had to resign. Nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to talk about that, but everybody wants to talk about my felony conviction. But nobody wants to talk about how I have 5 affidavits from 5 different lawyers that states that the DA hid all of the evidence from them. Nobody wants to talk about that. That's not a story. But the story is that he went to prison and he served 5-6 years in prison, and he's not to be trusted. But nobody wants to talk about Thomas Spoda, who has been federally indicted and had to be resigned and was arrested in Suffolk County. He was the district attorney. Let's talk about that. Why don't we talk about that, right? But the New York Times, identity theft, Bishop, this, Daily News, same thing, right? Nobody wants to talk about that, the good things. Let's talk about why none of you guys were there when I gave $25,000 back to school for
I know that's right. Why you don't never talk about when I'm doing good? Why you don't never talk about when I'm out here being a philanthropist and making improvements to our community?
At Cookie's department store. Where were you guys at then? We sent out the press release. Nobody was there, right? But as soon as something that you guys feel that's going to give you guys some type of traction, and you guys don't know how it hurts my family, right? Let's do a story on that.
Do you think you were targeted?
As far as what do you mean targeted as far as what?
Because they knew that you wear expensive items?
I don't know if I was targeted. I don't know. Obviously, they had to do their homework on me if they came in like that to rob a church.
Okay.
Right? To rob a church, they had to do something, and they had to be brave.
What kind of watch are you wearing now?
What did that? Did he just ask him what kind of watch is he wearing now? Why does it matter? People are just dumb.
There you go again. You see here talking about what type of watch am I wearing, but you haven't yet asked me how's my wife doing. This is my point. You never asked me how's my daughter doing. You want to sit here and talk about a watch, right? You didn't ask me how's my mom doing, that she cries every time I speak to her. You didn't ask me how my family doing. You talking about a watch. Who cares about a watch? I care about my family.
Okay.
Right? And you guys are not going to keep with the narrative of material things, okay? I am a person. I am a human being, okay? All right? Let's talk about that. What's under investigation? It was a tip home invasion.
When did this happen?
This happened about 3 weeks ago.
In New Jersey?
Yes.
What's a tip?
Well, they tried to get in the house and they didn't know that I had security there. And once they found out, they ran.
Anything that's connected to this robbery?
I don't know.
You said that 3 weeks ago?
Okay.
Yes.
How would he know?
The police.
Well, who else is? Come on now, these
Any
dumbass
other
questions.
questions?
Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Get this turned to me. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys, and thank you for all the prayers, all the love, and all the support. God bless you guys, and I'll see y'all later.
All right, Bishop. Oh no, that's right. I know that's right. So at this time, I'll be dropping the link. So for anybody that wants to come up and talk about anything that was shown on today, okay? All right. We talked about Danny LEIGH having B. Simone removed from Wild 'N Out over an alleged affair or, some sexual activity between B. Simone and the baby, Danny LEIGH's ex. Why are you worried about an ex dick? That's not your dick no more, baby. Okay? That's not your dick no more, baby. And Cardi B is under investigation because of the leaked sex tape. Okay. And, some people said that, it is revenge porn. There was malice. She did it because she was mad. Okay. And she has a very large audience, millions of people. And Bishop Whitehead, as you guys all have just seen, the robbers were caught. Okay. He didn't do it. He didn't have nothing to do with it. So at this time, again, I'm dropping the link and I'll pull you guys up as you guys come on in. Shout out to Empress Neek in the building. What's going on, Fran?
Hey, King. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
What do you think is going on?
All right. With this Bishop Whitehead, I know everybody was talking about the church and everything. Sir?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know where to start. I guess my mind is all over the place, and I just want people to hear me out, okay? I'm going to spill some stuff. I know some people may be well-versed, but I'm just going to say just a little bit, okay? I want us to all be mindful of the church. Again, even though the church is a place of refuge, you have to remember how the church first started. Again, going back to slavery, we really don't know who we are. We were given this to say, okay, let's follow this. And as we see through history, everything has been subjected. So our only choice is to somewhat run to the church. I agree with the bishop when he says he can wear and do whatever, but everybody's trying to pin him in a certain light. Again, the issue with materialistic, I don't believe there's no issue with materialistic things, but it's when we focus on that, we will lose track of who we are. Okay, let me break it down. There's no legal money in the system. Everything is debt notes. Again, we are this system's money. This country is not a country. I'm saying too much, but I want y'all to hear me. Okay, so when he's saying how he had all these false warrants, all this, that, and the third, he in fact may be speaking the truth. I'm saying it like that. Again, this system, the more heads in the system, the more heads in jail, that's the more money they get. I'm going through that system. I'm going through that same issue right now, and I'm learning different things as I go. So whatever he's saying is true. So for everybody, and again, with the churches, you don't know how much connections these so-called pastors have as well. Let's be mindful of that. So if we're going back to the word and saying Jesus is coming to look for his church without spot or wrinkle, what is these churches looking like? Who is heading up these churches? Where their hearts at? If they're saying they're all about God and sitting there talking about everybody and nobody's coming to sit down and bring forth some form of resolution, what is that telling you? Are y'all living by the word, or do y'all really not know who you are? So I just wanted to state that a little bit. So I still want to give him a little side eye, but yet still I can't deny what he's saying, because to me he's speaking facts, because I'm seeing it from the different aspect in which he's going through.
Absolutely.
It's true. The first thing they took from us are our names, so we won't know who and where we come from. So I definitely understand the point that she's trying to make, and I think, in
Yeah.
my opinion, just based off of what's been going on social media as far as YouTube the last couple of weeks with Larry Reed and Bishop Whitehead, is this man wanted to stir and mess with another bishop instead of embracing him. He seen an opportunity to tear somebody down and didn't realize who he was
Mm-hmm.
with. Mm-hmm. Seriously. And this is the reason why so many people shy away from the churches, because you have people like that standing behind the collar, using it for their own personal evil gain. And see, what he didn't realize is that he had the right one. You thought you was gonna come out, mess with this man, stir up all this drama, play in his face, and say that he had set up a robbery. I don't know anybody who would set a robbery up so that somebody can put a gun in their daughter's face.
Right.
And maybe we do have people like that, and I just haven't met them. Maybe I'm in some type of time machine where people still had morals and integrity, and I haven't caught up to Gen Z because I'm a millennial. I don't know. Maybe it's a Gen Z thing, but I don't know anybody who would say, "Yeah, go ahead, because I need this insurance money and make it look real good. Put the gun in my daughter's face. Are you crazy?" And then when he realized that he was messing with somebody who was spiritually and physically and mentally strong enough to go head up with him, unlike this Daryl and these other people, then he want to use other people on YouTube to help deflect. I've been clicking off of videos all week. As soon as I see that y'all trying to help to paint this narrative that this man is a crook, he done been in jail. Well, let me tell you something. I would rather listen to somebody who has been to experience and change their life, because it shows me that it's possible to have went down the wrong road once before, and how God can come in your life and turn you all the way around. So that's not a flex. When people saying that this man has been to prison, what does that mean? And then I see people saying that he set this up, but they don't want to listen to him when he say the people that he worked with are convicted felons, because he actually does work in the community and not running cults where he have these sex dungeons. He's actually doing real work, and unfortunately that's the real work that needs to be done. So it's not out of the ordinary that it's a possibility that somebody who he was mentoring to, or had a relationship with, did rob him, because we all know that goes on in the community.
Right.
And people still thinking it's a flex that he has his church in the hood. Oh, he a hood booger. Look how he dressed. And I have a sister who is saved that go through this same thing, where the rest of the family will treat her like she's some type of obstacle. And if she have on certain stuff, oh, why you wearing all that? Saved and having a relationship with God doesn't mean that you can't enjoy nice things. Sometimes
Right.
people focus on you having nice things because they can't have them.
Right.
Just because this man like nice things doesn't mean that he just truly doesn't have a gift to speak the word of God. What's going on is Larry Reed and his minions are trying to create and continue to paint this narrative that he's some type of P. Diddy at the pulpit, and he's setting up all these scams, and that's not what's going on. You met your match, you wasn't ready for it. He has the money to go up against you on any type of level. He wished to God that you would play with him, and you didn't think that those allegations were going to come back up. And all of this time my people came on the show and you playing recordings, all that got debunked yesterday. You mad because you found your match, my brother.
Right.
Yeah, that's I believe him. I don't believe that there was that he set this up. I don't want to hear this about a pastor asking people for tithes and offerings, because see, people don't listen to what they say. If somebody is devoting 100% of their time going out and saving people and ministering people, do you know how big of a job and how much responsibility that is for pastors who are really into it for the right reason?
Right.
When do they have a chance to go work a 9 to 5? See, but people fail to read the Bible.
Huh.
You are supposed to ask for tithes and offering. That's how you take care of your pastor. I didn't say idolize and worship him like these Larry Reed people doing in this cult, to a point where they are refusing to believe what's right in their face. See, that's, and God speak against that in the Bible about this human idolization that they
Come
doing.
on.
So what y'all doing is I don't get that. I seen in comments, oh, what do you mean? Do you read the Bible? A pastor, if he's at, and then they saying, oh, the church is in a bad neighborhood. That's the neighborhood that a church supposed to be in, where the most people need saving at. Why would you go to areas where people don't need the most saving it and ain't dealing with drugs and gang violence and stuff? That's what pastors do. They do the work in the community. That's not a flex that his church is in the hood. How's that a flex?
Right. And you have to remember how New York is set up. New York is not like South Carolina here or North Carolina where you have land. You know, these houses are jam packed one on top of each other. So it's not, I guess we're looking at it expecting it to be a lavish building. Yeah, he could have kind of fixed it up a little bit. It's not going to be lavish. It's
Right.
not.
But see, that it goes back again to looking at the wrong thing. It's about the work that's going on in the church. Why that's see, then if he was in a nice lavish building, they'll say, look at that big old mega church and he's spending all the church funds on looking good. It would always be something. But it's amazing to me how people are turning the left cheek and just choosing to be mute about this thing. I believe everything, all these allegations, I believe it. When you look at this man, you can tell that he's LGBT. You have got to be deaf or blind.
What man?
Before he even opened his mouth up, you can tell this man is LGBT. This
What
man,
man? What man is LGBT?
Larry Reed. Larry Reed.
Oh, okay.
That he's like, that man don't nothing about him say he's straight, that he like women, nothing.
I did see as of today the
You know, and I
windmill
want to add to
stop.
that, sis. I want to add to that too. I heard somewhere that one sin is no greater than the other. So if you're calling Pastor Whitehead a criminal and because he's done some things in his past, then what about the people that you're cohorting with that have also a criminal past and background and in lewd and lascivious, activities on their jacket? So it's hypocritical.
That's why I say it's not a flex. They keep on trying to stone this man down and say, oh, he went to jail for identity theft and he has a criminal past. That's not a flex.
But what they have to
Most
realize is
preachers
most
do.
pastors are they used to be in prison and stuff like that. They used to be pimps and all that.
Right.
Yeah.
Most pastors, preachers, bishops, ministers, prophets, and all that, they all have a past. That's they had. How do you think they're gonna gain their testimony?
Even the 12
Because
disciples had a past. Everybody got a past.
everybody.
Yes.
So who are we to
Yes.
be their judge and jury?
I
That's
still
why
say though,
the jury that they're wearing
I
per se.
I still stand on this. I still think that press conference for Bishop Whitehead, I think that's a deflection and distraction to throw some people off that think themselves will be hidden still in their BS and their crimes that they have been getting away with and on this damage control campaign right now. I think that the feds are smart. They may be using Bishop Whitehead to say, yeah, we know who y'all in cahoots with and who all you all know, but we see some things that we coming for you too. So people better tread very carefully as they do their damage control, because
Okay.
the feds own this, they own some other stuff too. That's my take on this.
I said nobody's perfect. But
Okay.
just let's look at our hearts. Look at the hearts. Look at the motive behind what you're doing. I'll say this because, like, for example, with me in the church, I had a son out of wedlock. I felt like, they made me feel like I was walking with a scarlet letter on my head. Okay, I still stayed because that's all my son knew. After, don't get me wrong, I'm being honest with y'all. They had a little thing to do. Wear a mile in your mother's shoes. I was told they can't tell me how to have my son walk, but sneakers would have been fine because I let him wear my heels. I was like, wait, I didn't know whether to be offended or whether to accept that. So indirectly, you're insinuating to me. I'm being honest with y'all. But to me, I felt they were trying to insinuate just because I let him wear shoes. I'm trying to insinuate that possibility he may be gay or this, that. I was like, wait, what is going on? The church has to be conservative. We have to follow this. If this is the word you are preaching, if this is the word that you are teaching, we teach that. It's not to point fingers. It's not to figure out anything else, this, that, and the third. Where's the heart? What is the message between the word that y'all are preaching? So, and that's
Right.
what pisses me off. Y'all don't tell me nobody can preach.
The Bible speaks on a lot of things, and these same people are doing those same very things that the Bible is against.
Mm-hmm.
See, what people forget to do is when you read the Bible, you need a biblical dictionary next to you because
Right.
everything is metaphorically spoken. So sometimes people read the Bible and they really don't understand the message.
Right. And they're sitting ridiculing and judging. Come on, nobody's perfect. We all fall. And everybody, it seems like in this instance, y'all forget y'all fall.
We fall
Larry
down,
could
but
say,
we
"Oh,
stand up.
I did this with a gay man, did this, boom, boom, boom. I like it." Okay, so why can't we look at you a certain way, the way that everybody's pointing fingers at Bishop Whitehead? No sin is greater than and then another sin. Sin is sin,
Exactly.
right?
But I think the problem I have with Larry Reed is, and I think it's people like him who's making the fight for LGBT still be this place of complication when we in 2022 and you can come out and be free and say who and what you are. Like there's no reason in 2022 to still be hiding about your sexuality because
Right.
we're not living in 1902 or
Yeah,
1841
he's
anymore.
basically flying free off of going that route with the LGBTQR community, if you will, and I don't think it's fair at all. You
I mean,
know,
look at, I mean, not to bring up, this man is not here to defend himself any longer, but look at Bishop Eddie Long,
oh
for
yeah,
years,
Mhm.
there were some things that was happening that people didn't believe or know about until people were bold enough to stand on it and reveal it, so
it happened. The
I'm
Lord
looking
did
for
His
some
will.
more stuff is about to come out.
You know, Lord did His will, and I think that's what people need to
They
realize.
think they're gotten smarter on hiding their indiscretions. They think they've gotten smarter on it, and they think they can, pay their way out of it. But that is, but look, I mean, history history is a good, tells history, man. This is a lot. This is a lot. History repeats itself. These people ain't they still doing the same stuff and thinking they're not going to get caught, and this is really what's happening right now. That's why all the damage control, propaganda is on an all-time high right now. And
But
this
see, he started this when cause I still for the life of me, I didn't understand why was he going so hard after the robbery. It was almost like it was a personal attack. Like, what difference does it make to
Type
you?
of
What is
some
it
type
that's
of personal vendetta, if you will.
yeah,
because
yeah.
the best thing to do is to keep people from looking at you, is to start pointing fingers at other people. That is exactly what's going on. But remember, when you
Mhm.
start pointing finger, three
And
people look back at you.
Yep.
Remember,
my.
And he has been
Speaking of three, we still looking for three more $20 cash apps and three more people to subscribe to the channel. Okay,
I'm subscribed
yes,
and I
three
gave
and
an
three.
office.
Uh,
AKA I cashed out. I guess I got to go in my pockets a little deeper, huh? Let me see what I can do.
and
And also,
I don't know,
everyone, we didn't forget
I
about
don't know, I
Check
don't
my
Coolio.
know.
pockets.
Everyone that was late. Blessings to Coolio. May he rest in peace. That was some sad news to hear. I met him before
Coolio, yeah,
myself.
that was sad. I
Yeah,
just met
I
him.
met him
That's so
like,
crazy.
yeah, like about 2012, and he was so nice, so nice. At a I think it was Benihana. He was with two Caucasian women on a date. But he was very nice, and I had his autograph. But I don't know what I did with it, but I didn't realize he was that short. But he's a very, very nice guy. I just wanted to say that. It's really sad. I hope it was natural causes, if you will. But I'm not going to be negative over that confrontation. But that was sad news to hear. So be up
Yes,
here.
LaShawn Cleveland.
Sending
Yeah,
him a
that
lot of
cloak
love.
is supposed to get pulled. They
Okay.
supposed to pull a lot of a lot of skirts around here. Their slips are showing. So
Yeah.
So I feel like the defamation lawsuit is pretty much open and shut now. I mean, he ain't
Looks
do
like
it.
somebody. Looks like he
yeah,
might be winning.
Emotional distress.
But what are people talking about? That the FBI is investigating him, or was that just another YouTuber trying to create another narrative?
Mm.
No, he had a situation. You talking about the bishop?
Ma'am,
Whitehead, they were saying that
ma'am,
the FBI is investigating him.
Yeah, he had a situation prior to the robbery that was going on, and he was while he went to jail and everything, and he was saying that's why he was talking about the DA, and he was saying how they came from another district and they sent people over into his home to take out X amount of garbage bags with all kind of stuff. They searched his home with a warrant or without a warrant or something to that nature, and they took all this different information and they didn't even include it in the evidence because they couldn't include it in the evidence because when they came and did a search and seizure, they didn't have the proper paperwork
The
wasn't in
proper
place.
warrant. Oh.
Yeah, and so he was saying that's what at the end of his conference a moment ago he was just saying nobody's talking about this, nobody's talking about the DA, nobody's talking about how they the misconduct that took place in that in particular case, nobody's talking about that, and how he had that's why he has 5 different lawyers he said that wrote in on his behalf saying these are the laws, these is which this is how things should have went, and nobody's trying to get back to him on that. And that's why he brought it up during the press conference. Now, since y'all want to be on me because I'm Bishop Bling Bling, well, let's talk about some real stuff. Like he said, I'm out here doing good within the community.
Right.
I gave
But he is
$25,000 for.
Bishop Blaine though.
I mean,
Maybe.
he is, but at the same token, again, what like I don't know who said it earlier, but it's about the heart, the motive behind what they're doing. Is it really about his bling? Again, if he's out and he's on his Instagram and he's out with his family and he's taking lavish trips and he can afford to do it, he's not taking no money from the church and he's not taking no food out of no children's mouths. You understand?
You
Like
know
somebody
what?
else we
You
know.
know what?
Okay.
It's all the same because it's just like, you have a nice, fine, expensive foreign, car. You still drive your nice, expensive foreign car, whether you have all your jewelry or not, you still flashing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody around here riding around in hoopties or Hondas just if they ain't, just to appease other people.
Nobody but unconscious because he think that car is so nice that Larry bought him. I said that is a bucket. That is
I believe the same folks that is calling
Wow.
Bishop, saying that he may be having some stuff behind him. I guarantee they frauds themselves.
That's what I was saying. They
The
up
whole
here
system
trying
frauds.
so they trying to
And
deflect attention off of them. They're trying to deflect the
yeah, and the
attention.
allegations they've been accused of, that's like a way more important conversation. Like, I don't want to talk about nobody faking no insurance scam. I want to talk about a predator who, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He's a
Messing
predator.
with boys and children and
Yes.
other men, but you're saying
Yes.
you're not gay. But if you gay, you gay. You know what I'm saying? We love all
we
people,
don't
but be in
care.
your
Life is not
truth.
that big of a
Be
But
deal.
in
my
your
thing,
truth.
my question is, from what I've seen growing up in the church, right? If a pastor has all different people delegated in different areas to help out where is needed to help out, why is he in such close proximity to these people for them to just come up and make up a lie about them just because?
Well, I mean, buying people houses and putting here co-signing for this, it's a good way to hush people up and feel, indebted to their, to their loyalty.
And that's
So
my point. I've never heard of all these years I've been in church. The pastor I can greatly say that I'm under, he had different people delegated, or he will have people sit down. Or if you need help with your credit, sit down with her. If you need help with your marriage, sit down with them. He has relationship, but he has never had it to where it's that personal, where I'm
Well, you
signing
know what?
off on my
That's
behalf.
interesting. Can we
Mhm.
find some sisters in that same congregation that can step up and say, Pastor, help me and my 5 kids get a house, get a car, get a job? Can we get some sisters that's in that same congregation to say, Pastor, help me, or do I need a dick for him to do so? Oh,
A
I'm sorry. Oops, let me get off
testimony.
this.
A
Let me get off the
testimony.
damn internet.
and oop, and that is strange
Well,
because you never hear anybody speaking up for Larry, like Larry helped me do this and Larry helped me do that, and he helped me and my wife do this, and you never hear that. So
That's what I'm saying. So
Pretty
until that
soon you will.
happens, hmm.
That's why I questioned that, because when I needed help, I had to sit down, talk to the first lady. I was never left with a man. I
right.
always was with the first lady or delegated women in that sector I needed, as well as men. Talk with the men, and it's like
Mhm.
not only the pastors, like maybe you know, depending
Yeah.
on the situation. So that's why I'm questioning it. Why are you having people sit in the home that they are so in close proximity to you that they are able to make up a story just because?
And
And
then
then
on
for you to
top of
come back
that,
and
why
say a
conscious
lie.
TV? You have a whole congregation of heterosexuals that you could have speak on your behalf. You got conscious TV gay ass speaking for you.
Like,
If it looks like a duck,
if
sound
it
like
looks
a
like
duck,
a duck,
it's a duck.
it's
It's
a
a
duck.
duck.
It's
It's
a
a
duck.
duck, duck.
They
Like for
quacking
real.
over there.
Put
Okay.
that
He
duck
don't need to be
to a
worried about
truck,
these
honey,
sexual
because it is.
allegations. He don't need to be worried about nothing that Bishop Whitehead got going on. He need to be worried about them allegations. And I hope
But
that the victims
You need to be.
get strong enough to actually like pursue it. I really do.
oh, Bishop ain't playing. Bishop ain't playing. He is not gonna get up off that man's
Yeah,
neck.
Bishop is
He's
not
not.
He
playing.
shouldn't because I
He
mean
not.
it was like he was just coming for Whitehead. Like, dang, did this man
Exactly.
do something to you in another life that we
And
don't
you
know
know the difference
about?
between Bishop and Daryl is that Bishop could offer the accusers the protection that they need. You know,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like if it does go to court, if he does decide to sue Bishop, that the victims this time in this situation will speak up because they have the Bishop support.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
He
everybody
didn't know
cannot
he
be
was gonna
bought.
get cleared across
Everybody
the board
cannot
like
be
that.
bought.
Hi
Hey y'all.
there.
Hey.
Hey, bro.
Hey,
What's
I
If
was
it
going on?
walks
wondering where
like
you
a duck
was.
and quacks like a duck, ass flag.
At quack quack is a duck,
That's a duck,
baby. You
Look, cut
nah.
heard
the check. Cut the check.
quack
Darkwing Duck,
quack,
okay?
okay?
Not Darkwing.
It's a duck.
Cut
But
the
that
It,
Hey
duck got
friend.
the
cleared,
ducks are
baby.
quacking. The
Wait a
ducks
minute,
are
that duck didn't know
quacking.
that his feathers was gonna get caught up in the wind this week,
got
baby, because he
ruffled,
got
huh?
cleared.
Ruffling some
He
feathers.
got cleared, baby. Whitehead was not playing with him. When I tell you he cleared him across the board,
He
huh?
gathered
I
him
know
and
that's
then
right.
tossed him. He ain't playing no games.
Not at all. He didn't leave no crumbs.
And he
Yeah,
still
y'all was
Okay.
got
talking
more
about,
to come.
hey friend, what's going on?
Hey,
Hey
boo.
friend, how are you?
Somebody echoing.
Hey.
Somebody's echoing. But yeah, no, I was saying that I don't mean to interrupt anyone on the panel, but I just wanted to come up and say that yeah, that, Larry is used to doing this stuff, like this allegedly with, content creators and coming on and having, this soiree of people just spreading rumors and lies and defamation and harassing people. Like, knockoff media. You know what I'm saying? How he tried to come on the other live and discredit King.
DJ
And
Boosie, what? Rob Ben, Larry Reid had
Not Larry
relations with
Reid
Kirk
had relations with
Franklin's
Kirk
son.
Franklin's son.
You mean
What's
I
sexual
was seeing some stuff
relations?
about that.
A PR,
I did.
or is it sexual
Allegedly,
or
allegedly,
public
allegedly.
relations? Which one?
Now he really was
allegedly.
trying to get Carrie on out
Allegedly.
of jail.
Right, but see, that's the good thing. Good question to ask, though. Why was he so quick to jump on that? Did Kirk Franklin's son really call him first, or how?
Honey, there go that duck again. You see it?
Kirk Franklin had to tell him to stay out of his family business.
Mm-hmm.
And that kind of reminds me of the whole story that one of the accusers told, where Larry was trying to be his father and take the place of his father, and told him he didn't need his father. So I mean,
Oh no,
that
that's
sounds
called
Trying
grooming,
a
sir.
lot like.
No, that's called grooming. That's called grooming.
to say
Mm-hmm.
girl man.
That's called
That's like when you
grooming.
get the kids some candy.
Something he's been accused of for a while now.
Right.
Grooming.
Allegedly.
Right, Darnell?
Right. And
Grooming.
grooming.
Oh,
Hashtag grooming and
grooming.
Okay. Yeah, he basically told that boy to throw his daddy in the trash. You don't need him no more. I'm here.
yeah,
Get
but
home with
I
him
don't
and
know. I
let
don't
your
know who to
real
point the
daddy
finger
take
at when it
care of
comes to
you. That's grooming, honey. That is
the
grooming.
It is
Kirkland boy.
fine.
Yeah, I don't know who to point the finger at because I don't know who the bad guy in that situation is. It Larry? Is it Kirk? Because it was alleged that Kirk touched his son allegedly. So that's what the word on the curb is. I don't know if it's true or not, and it'll be terrible if it is. I hope it's not true, but that's what the T is. So
Yeah.
either
Yeah.
way, if he was abused by his dad or if Larry wanted to come in and try to groom him, it was bad news all around the board.
It
It was.
just seems like a pattern. If you know if someone in their younger years have been, SA'd by someone, it seems like people just come opportunistically come and take those young men and they further take advantage of them. I just think that's a pattern. That is
Well,
a
he's a
pattern.
predator.
They
That's
play on
what.
their
Yeah.
weaknesses.
Yeah, they pray.
That's
Thank you.
part
Yes,
of the
Bobby. They prey
behavior.
on the weaknesses. If they know you had some sort of past like that, oh, come here, come here. I got you. I'll take care of you. I'll counsel you. The next thing you know, they slipping and sliding, doing the same thing that person's already been through. Coming up, and
It's the
that,
that's the
that shit
exact
is
same
not
way the
right.
pimps work. That's how the pimps work. That's what they do.
Yeah,
I
grooming.
mean,
Yes.
they take the battered women or the teenage runaways or whatever, and they say, "Oh,
Give
don't
them
worry about it.
guidance.
I'll take care of you. I'll buy you a few clothes. I'll get your
Mm-hmm.
hair, nails done. I'll take you to do whoop, wop, wham, whatever." And next thing you know, they get in set up on a date.
Yeah, they get
Don't
lulled.
you
They
love
get
me?
lulled in
You
by
will
the
do this.
by the
We
fancy
need
cars,
this
the
money.
money.
We need this,
Yes.
right? And they take them on,
Yes.
and that's what they do.
Mute your mic if you're not talking, please, because somebody.
Is it better now?
You could talk now. Y'all can talk.
Yeah, but
Everybody just chill.
if nobody's saying nothing, just mute your mic, or if you got your phone on a
Everybody just
charger,
shut up. We muted for real.
right? And if your phone is on a charger, take it off the charger because it makes like a cracking noise.
Right.
Okay.
I learned that the other week. Thanks, Darnell.
And but yeah, go ahead. I was just listening to y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying that this is saying to me it sounds the same way as the pimps do. The pimps get together and they seek out young kids that have again been runaways, been abused, abandoned, in and out the system or whatever. They look for the hopeless and they look for people. Predators. That's what they do. They have a
The broken in
specific way to
spirit.
point
The
out
broken
prey.
in spirit. The broken in
Yes,
spirit.
those who are
That is
broken
who
in
they prey
spirit.
upon. And the
Uh-huh.
church is full of them. And the
Mm-hmm.
church is full of them. And that's how they can get so taken so much advantage of. And that's such a tragic.
And then they use their authority in the church
Yes.
to
Their
further
position. Yeah.
manipulate. Yes, and to further
Mm-hmm.
manipulate.
You know, I grew up in a church where the congregation turned on a pastor and they lied, and tried to say that he, touched this girl, and it was never true. It's just that there was a particular instance. You know how like, back in the day when someone would talk to you or console, and they'd be like, well, sons, like sit on my knee right quick. What happened? And someone, walked in and tried to, use that. It was like the perfect timing for the person who wanted to take over the church and I guess take the church away from the bishop and lied on him. But that was one scenario. When it comes to people like Larry Reed, when there's multiple people for so long saying this guy did this guy did that, he touched me, he did this, he made me feel inappropriate, he touched me inappropriately. 9 times out of 10 is true.
Mm-hmm.
I've witnessed both. I witnessed where a congregation tried to scam and use their daughter to try to get, take out a good man, off of, greed and money. And I've also seen people who are predators and actually hurt kids. And Larry, to me, fits that space of a predator.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does, without a doubt.
My
And
thing is always this is happening in the black sector of the church. I'm not saying it's not happening in the white, but indirectly we're always on the forefront. If we're supposed to be
Mm,
like Christ,
no, I
why are y'all
disagree with
doing this?
that. I disagree with that. What's this Bishop Art stuff? No, I disagree with that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. All this stuff with the boy, what's this thing that I wouldn't let my J be part of? The Boys Scouts and all that, how they
Oh
connected to the
yeah.
church
Boy
Yeah,
and
I
all
heard
Scouts.
of
that.
the Boy Scouts, but
And
just
what's
just
this
lately
thing
on
with the
YouTube you're
Pope?
hearing John Gray. Now it's past that's his name, right? What's his name? Yeah.
Pastor John Gray, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
all that
Yeah,
church
with the
his
counseling,
marriage
all this
counseling.
that it's like
no, I
it's like I don't have a problem with the church. The church is supposed to be our refuge, but it's all of us. We're going and looking for some form of refuge, yet it's also some form of confusion. When are we
Yeah,
really going to take this word and read it? And all this could have been stopped. I feel Larry and that lady, they felt that they knew the situation to talk about it, when indirectly they should have been able to reach out to Bishop Whitehead, get to know him, and see what type of fruit he's actually carrying instead of causing all
Laughing.
this.
Exactly. They were laughing and scoffing at
A
at
moment
his
a
demise
moment for
that
conscience. A
happening.
moment
And
for
that I
conscience.
don't think that's
It
godlike.
was.
That's not godlike. That's not godly.
Nah, that's our way to get ratings and to get clicks and views and hopefully some new
But
subscribers.
what type of man of the cloth or God does that thing though? Does that type thing you just described? What type of person? A predator. She said a predator. Exactly.
I don't know. The one who does not really have a heart for God. I can't. Nobody's perfect. Let me say that again. But if you are not steady thinking, okay, if I do this, what is going to be a repercussion? You don't have God in you.
Right.
Not at all.
Right.
Right. And
Mm-mm.
he plays a very dangerous game. Like again, I was feeling a type of way when Knockout came out of the blue and was just automatically discrediting King, and then like he wanted to go petty and try to talk about his hair, and he couldn't handle my mouth. You know what I mean? He couldn't handle King either, but King wasn't giving him the time of day. But I like to say is that gang stalking is very real, especially in a black church. You know what I mean? So we got to cover Crown Family tracks. So tell me why Daryl Moore, he just released a video, child, and he was like, Knockout wasn't supposed to talk about him, and if he did, he'll go to jail, because he's not supposed to speak on him at all. He said, please, he was begging, please leave a timestamp or a video link if he talked about me anyway. Child, tell me why I left it. Child, because you can't play. You can't play with these gang stalkers. That is real for real.
You are petty.
I'm petty.
Child, I'm petty and safe, okay? They ain't kidnapping me, put me in the trunk, okay? Me and my friend, we just reporting the news. We got receipts mixed with opinions, okay?
We doing our part for the community.
Okay.
Right, child. Let the timestamps and everything. And don't play. So he probably in jail right now.
Good on you, Darnell.
Darnell.
Family okay?
We're concerned citizens out here. We just doing our part.
Right.
Okay.
No, you will not be throwing me in the trunk, sir. No, you won't, Larry Reed.
Rolling up on me in no white truck.
Right.
Oh man.
And allegedly,
Allegedly. These internet streets ain't
A little
safe for
serious,
nobody.
right.
These internet streets ain't safe, but not one
All right,
person.
y'all. I gotta drop down soon. I just want to state this: the thing with DANI LEIGH. Me personally, I feel I'm having big feedback, but I'll say this real quick. Me personally, I understand both sides, but DANI LEIGH having a baby by a man that doesn't want her, and she potentially thinking that this woman had a relationship with that same said man. I feel I must say it. That was a form of retaliation because she's feeling hurt, and she just doesn't want to deal with B Simone. So boom, she wanted to feel like she had the upper hand. No matter what she says to deny, her actions speak louder than words. You try to mess that girl's life up because she potentially slept with your baby daddy.
And he done slept with a whole bunch of other females. So
That's
you
my
can't
point.
just
So
sit up
how
here
is
and
she
single
feeling
one
about
out.
Megan? He just rapped about Megan. It may not be true, but how is she feeling about Megan? What's she gonna do to Megan now? Okay.
Wait, what happened? But the thing is he put her on live publicly and said that you was never my girl.
Yeah, she was basically like a jump off.
Yeah, and then how you gonna try to beef over a nigga that put you in your child at his house?
Right.
She comes off as entitled spoiled to me anyway from the gate.
That's
And
insecure.
she think, that light skin yellow bone stuff that been out the window. Coming out like that, windmilling
Right.
like on some colorist stuff, that really shot her career down.
Yeah, she a whole
And
essay. She ain't even
and
yellow
then
bone.
you're a side chick.
He said she ain't
And then
even
you look
black like
stupid.
skin. She just something else.
Well, y'all know his
So
baby
I
mama had
digress.
did a live when all that was going on, and she said that am I echoing?
Yeah,
Somebody
it's an
is.
I
echo
think
It
we're
sound
all
like
somewhere.
somebody
echoing.
got their TV on
Yeah,
too.
if you got your TV on mute, because
And
it'll
somebody
echo.
need to put a battery in a smoke detector. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, am I still echoing,
That's a
guys?
smoke detector.
Am I still echoing?
No, you're not echoing.
With Danny Lee and what's his name, the baby? When all that was going on, did y'all see his baby mama live where she said she insinuated that Danny Lee believe in like all this, black magic and stuff? Yeah, she had did a live. Go back and okay. And this is what I did a live on my Facebook, and I was telling people, I said, I know everybody, because I don't like that he did that, but
let's just think about it. His baby mama did a live saying that she does all this black magic stuff and basically insinuating that you black magic that baby up out of him, right? And he got, heed to it or whatever, hence which is why he cut her off the way that he did. I said, now you just think about it, because this is still a black man with money from straight up out the hood. I
North
already know
Carolina.
he did
Yeah.
this, and we got the baby. I got to deal with it. He done came in from frolicking with whoever he was frolicking with, 2 in the morning. It's food cooked. That nigga tripped the fuck out and was like, "See, bitch, you know what? I done told you by steady trying to fix me. I don't want this damn food." That's what I think it was, because they tried. I do. They try to make it seem like he just came in and just, get out here. I said, no. What it was is you started with this food, and this boy I already know what's up with you, and he went back to acting like the damn nigga that he is, and told
Ooh.
you to get your ass up out of here.
So
Yeah,
you
he
saying
had been telling her to get up out of there. She didn't want to leave.
Cause remember she kept saying, I fixed food for him at 2 in the morning. Bitch, what is you up fixing food for at 2 in the morning?
You supposed to be putting
right?
that bottle to that baby.
Yeah, why is you up
Y'all
fixing
supposed to be
food?
asleep. You and the baby. 2 in the
Right.
morning.
I said, no. He came in there and seen that food and went left.
Yeah, she probably had a love potion. She probably put the love potion in the food.
That Santeria, have you seen?
And Caribbean
That's what
people,
I was
look,
gonna say.
there's good and bad in everything. And what I'm
Yeah.
learning now, because I'm going to say it again, we don't know who we are. There's good and bad in everything. So if she was trying to do that to keep him, I don't know. Somebody probably gave him the one up, the heads up, or whatever. So he probably felt it was weird. So I don't know. I don't know.
I believe that man came in that house and saw that food is 2 o'clock in the morning. You know he ain't got no damn sense, and he went left. That's what I believe. And
The
he went
spell was broken.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I
That
honestly
be
I'm
think he
falling
just
for
Simone.
that
really
yellow
jumped
bone
in.
See
stuff.
something else though now. That be Simone is something we don't know the context. So what little games of tried it was being played. They both was
Right.
trying it.
I,
They damn selves. We don't know the context of the situation yet, so we gotta stay tuned for that.
that's true.
Right.
But
That's
I
true.
feel they did something. I won't put it past. I feel they did something.
I'm pretty sure. I don't really care for it be Simone like that, so I
Me
feel no
neither.
ways with her
Oh
getting
no,
fired.
no.
You
But
know.
Miss Yellowbone should be tired of making a fool out of herself because of the baby actors antics, girl. We get cheated on. That's what they do. Move on, baby girls.
And
Bunch
then
of
But
broke.
it's people
She said,
that I
"Baby
work
girl."
hard to
with.
move
I don't
on.
even want to work with, but I'm not about to stop their bag and how they have to have they maintain
Hello.
their
Right.
livelihood.
I
I don't
honestly think
know,
people.
but I don't know. Maybe,
Mm-mm.
But she
maybe
I
I'm like my
realized
friend.
that.
I'll be petty too. If I had the opportunity, I know you messing with somebody I
Well,
was
if she was
messing
gonna
with.
be petty, she was
Your
on
ass
the
got to
show to
go.
where she could be petty and throw jokes at going back and forth. What it is that she was
right.
scared because she probably did something that she ain't said, and then she said, "I didn't demand it." Well, you must have requested it because
Yeah,
you didn't say you didn't do it.
but not only did that person mess with your mate, they getting paid too, and you got to look at them. Nah, I couldn't do that. Your ass would have to go
That's
too.
just her
I ain't even
baby
gonna
daddy.
But what about why could she not?
Nah,
She know be some more words there. They asked her. She could have just said, "Oh no, not at this moment." Why she didn't? Why didn't she? Why did she accept the offer? Why did she come
Right.
on knowing B Simone is there? All that could
right.
have been
That's
avoided
true.
too.
That's true too.
Hmm.
She could have just said, "No, I don't
So
feel like coming." But then again, she really don't have no career. Let's be
Right.
honest.
She
okay,
don't.
so
What
then that's why go.
I mean, for her career. I
Well,
mean,
she
what
ain't got
song did
no
she
money.
release? What song did she release in like the
Okay,
past 3 years?
but
Nothing.
I didn't even know she went on Wild and Out. What? How is that helping her anyway?
Well, it's a
Exposure,
big
basically.
show. It's still a big show, like it's really commercial.
Hmm.
That so I see where if she wanted to be like, oh, I'm gonna go on the show, to crack jokes and then I'm release my single like 3 days after. And that's what she was trying to
Right.
do. But I mean, but I don't know. Then again, I know me. Like if I'm going on the show, I don't like you. You slept with my piece. Your ass got to go. I'm sorry. I'm
But
gonna
the
be
thing
petty.
is, she could have
But
just
no,
asked
she could
them
have fired her
like,
after the show.
she could have
Just
asked them,
ask.
"Can y'all not talk about anything about my baby daddy? Regarding that, like."
Right.
Exactly. You got to listen to the women on this one,
And
Donna.
but then again, you don't know because I don't like B Simone, right? Her
Hmm.
personality. I don't know her not to like her, but I don't like what she presents. You know what I mean? And then we don't know how she is off camera, and she probably was talking mad junk to Danny Leigh. and was like, yeah, that's why your man did it. You know what I mean? She probably saw it like, all right, now it's my turn.
But
Okay,
like
you
Danny Lay the
fired.
type,
But
just
then
like
again,
his
Danny
baby
Lay
mama
put that
said.
karma. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, dear.
No, just like his baby mama Mimi said about she would call her and be picking and doing all that. You don't know what that girl be doing. I don't know what
Yeah,
neither one of them,
That's
but
what I
she
was
just
about
the
to
type
say.
that she be
exactly.
picking.
We don't
Yeah,
know what
she used
Danny
to
Lay said
harass
to the other
Mimi.
baby mother. So
Yeah,
that's
She
she
would
would
fair.
be
That's
harass
harassing the
fine.
her.
baby mama, and that's why he checked her. She got mad when he checked her because she thought that she was better than the other baby mama. But she always gonna have his heart. He didn't claim her before, but he set up there on live public on social media and said, "You was never my woman."
Yeah,
Oh,
she was jealous
She
of
got a
that. Mimi.
preference wake up call, huh?
Yeah.
You
wow.
could tell
Well,
with the relationship with the kids how he clinged to that baby more than all the rest of them, where his heart really was. She was just jealous of Mimi. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
like
think
I
a
would
nigga
not
that's
gonna
what it
be
cheat,
so
and I'm
was.
not
embarrassed.
saying like that's
I just
accountable,
had
but
your baby.
she thought like like cause I'm lighter than her. She thought that he gonna claim me, in which he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
I
that's
mean, I
true.
just had your baby, and you sitting there, you talking down to me. I'm on live, and I'm smiling about it. Oh, I'm slapping. Lord, forgive me. Oh,
And then you see he take care of
Hold
this
the
little
mule,
girl,
Lord.
but
Hold her mule.
he really don't never be in contact with her.
Well, that yellow bone is what he won. It did not age well.
Mm, at all.
Whoever
That
said
part.
that.
no,
High
not age
five.
well. That shows at the end of the day, everything feels the same. Okay, yours is
Well,
not
Okay.
you know that
special,
they
no
think that
matter
they
the
gonna
color.
come around and they gonna show us dark women. You don't know how to suck it good enough. It's not. I'll show you what to do with this big black pink girl. And when they cheat on you and you see that's just what they do, it has nothing to do with you. Oh, it
And then
was a
half of the time they
dog.
just want them because they freaks.
Yeah, it's like, girl, this is what some of them do when they don't know what they want. They cheat. You could be perfect. This is what they do. It ain't no sense in you being mad, girl. Just move on. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's it. They're
The
Don't
gonna
be
do
whole
what they
mad.
the
do
You
whole
get
anybody.
hurt.
song
Get
I mean,
over
look
it.
at
itself was
Neil
a shot at
Long.
Mimi.
Look at Neil Long. She got
Exactly.
cheated
The
on. A
song itself
whole.
was a shot at Mimi. That was what I believe is that the yellow boy, What did you
Yellow,
say?
yellow. I believe that the song itself was a shot at his baby mama at his
Oh,
first.
it definitely
It was,
was.
Yellow Bone is what he want, and then all of a sudden she pregnant. She dropped this when this was going on, and they was beefing, and like she said, like Mimi was saying, the girl was calling her, harassing her, saying all kind of stuff, doing all kind of stuff to her. She was trying to make herself to be a permanent fixture in his life. But the truth of the matter is, I'm with I don't know, I can't, names is missing, y'all, so forgive me. I'm with the sister who was talking about the whole he didn't want that food because he
That
didn't
was
know what
me.
was up in it. He probably went back home to his baby mama, who was probably a true healer, huh? And
Because
she
she
took
said she
that
had
thing
prayer
up off
warriors
of
around
him that
her
that girl
all the
was doing to
time.
him. But that's what I'm
young
saying. But
woman listening out
evidently,
there, you're not trapping no man by having no baby. You're trapping
Exactly.
yourself.
Right.
And
Exactly.
oh,
That is
Because he can
not a
move around
flex.
as he
speak on it.
pleases.
That is
Speak
not a
on it.
flex, baby. Because you can mess with these dudes and never have to have a baby by them. Please stop falling for the okie doke.
Yeah.
Right,
Exactly.
and the men too, because they be doing it too.
Oh
they
yes,
so
they the
do.
ones who created it.
It's
Uh
so
huh.
sad. They be
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
doing
then
y'all
he
are
that
he
getting
take
all
pregnant.
care
the
he
time.
take care of his little girl. You don't never see him like after the baby was born, them all together. And that's what picture she was trying to make, like that they was a family. But he like, nah, I'm gonna take care of my little girl. You go, you stay over there.
Yeah,
But
he
I
said.
wonder what made him flip. I know the saying,
That's what I'm saying.
the worst way to lose a man is to have a baby by him. But
Yep.
aside
Because you
from
really
that,
don't find out their true colors like sometimes until you had a baby, and it because yeah, he over there dicking her down and stuff like that, and he have her feeling like she in love, but he probably telling her like, it's not what it is. But in her head, it's like, yeah, whatever, because you fucking me so damn good.
See, that goes back to that Latino thing. She didn't understand, girl. That's
You're
what
welcome,
these
Gemini.
brothers do, girl. They do all of that. That's what they
Yeah,
do.
And
They
can we
do.
keep black? Can we keep black vernacular with black people? Like, if you not black, you not a yellow bone. You Spanish.
see, that's
Like,
what I'm saying. I'm like, cause
That's
I'm
why I
like,
you
I
not
said
a
look at
yellow
her and
bone.
I'm
Latino.
like, she a Mexican, and it's like I'm a yellow bone, and I don't even think like that
she's
because
not Mexican, she's
I'm
Dominican. Dominican, if I'm not mistaken. She's on the fair skin of Dominican. But all of them, the Caribbean people, they have this thing about slavery. Even when growing up, before I came up here, my grandmother used to pinch my nose. Okay, you're going to be a Yankee now, pinching my nose. I'm like, what? That
Wow.
was,
Wow.
So back
You
then they
pinch your
were
nose to make
still,
your nose stay smaller. That's what you're saying. She didn't want you to have no
yeah,
extra
yes,
features.
because
Oh
a wider,
wow.
about having
Oh
the
wow.
wider nose.
That's
I
your
didn't know
real.
the connotation of a wider nose. So I didn't see what she was doing when I was smaller. So as I grew up and learning about slavery, learning about
Girl,
everything.
y'all would not believe what I just found,
What you
girl.
find?
And
What you
what you
I'm over here
found?
doing my little
find?
investigative thing,
I thought you was
Over there
and
putting
I
in work.
wait a minute.
found
He
Spill
came
the
out the
I
book.
tea.
found the I found the special investigation report on Kingdom Dominion Worldwide
What that is?
Ministry.
What is that?
Ooh.
Who
King
page
Hit.
is that?
That's
What that is?
Mr. Jives and his
That's the
mother's
Jives.
church was
That's
investigated
Wow.
job
back in
turkey.
2016.
Mm-hmm.
My. Oh,
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going over the receipts. I'll talk to y'all in a second.
Oh,
Okay.
What
Okay.
okay. I
angle
can't
where
wait.
we weave when we practice to deceive.
You
Oh.
know.
Oh.
Jivey.
Oh, did y'all talk about Cardi B yet?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I
Are we
wanted
going?
to
No.
ask y'all. So did the FBI really open up a case?
I hope they did. I'm sick of Cardi B and her antics. I'm sorry.
I'm sick of her and Nicki Minaj. It's just like they just too childish.
Yeah, they
Like,
bothering me.
Right.
I want some real rappers. What are rappers? Come on.
Where
We
the
need.
unbothered people at? Like,
Yeah. Where the
What
people
it's
yeah.
be
just
I just
like
heard
at?
tit for
Foxy Brown
tat,
the
tit
other
for
day. Where's the
tat.
Foxy Brown? Give me a little Kim. Like, y'all, come on. Give me
I
a
was
Right.
with
Kim.
Cardi until
Right.
she
Give me
But
talked
an
they
about
MC
said
that
they
girl
Light. Give me
dead
an Angel
started it
mama.
out.
Martinez. Come on.
I was
My
with
thing,
her until she talked about that girl dead mama. I was like, Cardi,
Mm-hmm.
gosh, you got that bad talking about dead people's dead
She didn't do
mamas and
nothing but
just
help Tasha K out at this point in time.
Now, when it
True.
comes
And
to
And
the
Tasha
yeah,
still
when it
gonna need to
comes to
pay
I
her the
root for
money
Tasha
now.
K in that situation with Cardi B, I was just rooting for Tasha K just because of the history Cardi has had with her disrespecting, the black women and children and stuff. So yeah, I'm a ride for Tasha for that.
I
Just
get
because
what Tasha was trying to do, and I'm not mad. I just wish Tasha just would have let it go and just didn't even let
Mm-hmm.
it get to court. I just wish
right.
Tasha would
Right.
have just
Her pride
took
was
the
too high.
yeah, and
yeah.
I hate that for her that her pride got in her way. I just
Yeah.
wish she would have
Yeah.
just said, "Okay, you know what, Cardi, you right. I'm a mother, you a mother. I take the videos down. Just take it down. Let her have it, baby.
Right,
Just
Yeah.
because look at what's
Yeah.
Because she
happening to
asked you to
Cardi
take them
now. That's
down.
too. She just
that's
lost one case. Now she's gonna be going back to another case. Karma always. I'm sorry, y'all, but karma always has a way of appearing.
E-
Sorry,
e-
Cardi people. Sorry.
Even when Tasha was on here, and we was chopping it up, and I'm like, Tasha, why do you act like Mama Payne? Why you ain't act crazy? Why you ain't act like the drunk? She's like, I just wouldn't give her that. My integrity, and I'm like, girl,
Out there integrity
$4
over there,
million
pride, that
worth.
ego.
Well, you know what? Let
Right.
me say something about that $4 million lawsuit. See, what she thought was it was just going to be that little $75,000 like Nosy Ho is getting sued for. So I really think that Nicki Minaj suing Nosy Ho, I don't know if that's still a thing or not. Okay. But I think that they're trying to show that Tasha's judgment should be lowered because $4 million is a lot for any amount of goddamn talking about anybody. Okay. That is a lot. If I'm paying $4 million, I'm whooping somebody's asses, their whole family's asses, the ancestors' asses, the future asses.
But didn't they pull
I'm
up
doing
Courtney
some shit
too?
for $4 million.
I think
I
she
know
gonna
that's
win the
right.
appeal though.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Hey, Alicia in the
Sure.
chat is all Caribbean people because if you go back and check, really study history and slavery, every Caribbean that goes for the Venezuelans, everybody, South America, all the Caribbean. I was born in Trinidad, so everybody in South America and all those the Greater Antilles as well as the Lesser Antilles, all of them have a slavery type of complex as to the different shades of skin color there. It's really bad down there as well.
And I was at the store today, and I don't know what's going on. I think it's Vibes Cartel. I mean, like this girl. I mean, she looked like a ghost. I said, God, because I'm caramel, so I'm dark in the summer, light in the winter. I get real light in the winter. I get dark in the summer.
Yeah, I get
Me
pale in the
too,
winter.
baby.
Yeah, me too.
So I seen her. She was looking like a red ghost. I said, God damn, I know your skin hurt. I just come from all that bleaching. Like they really have a colorist, issue going on in the Caribbean where they want to
Yeah.
look lighter or white, or they think like you get more opportunity. And I'm
Right.
like, baby,
Yeah.
it's all the same. I mean, if the Klan was chasing us, they wouldn't stop me and say, "Oh, he caramel, leave him alone. We go get the dark skin one."
Yeah,
No, we
you're a
all
nigga at
getting
the end
caught
of the
up.
day.
Yeah,
Right.
It's
but
like
they
if
have
you
that
was
stuff
talking to my
of the
grandmother.
European standard of beauty that we have to have certain features in order to get to be appealing or to get
Mm-hmm.
advanced. And that's bullshit, y'all. I'm so
It is.
sick of
Well,
that
it's
shit.
been going on since the Imitation of Life days. How
You
crazy
remember that
that
movie?
girl
Oh my
was.
goodness, I
She
cried.
wants to be
Oh.
white so bad.
She
It's
didn't
been
want to even.
going on.
She didn't even want her own mother. Didn't accept her own. What you call it? Claim her own mother because her mother was dark skinned black. That shit is so painful. That shit.
It's like even growing up, my grandmother, she used to tell, well, she's really my great grandmother, but my grandmother, Darnell, she was about your skin color too. Um, she used to just listening to her, she used to gloat stating that she was an overseer. I don't want to say gloat, but I didn't know how to take it. I'm trying to, I guess,
So
trying to.
she was a house nigga, not a field nigga.
Right. I'm trying. Look at her
Just
now.
call it
So,
straight what it is.
But see, until they get brung back down to reality that you a nigga like us, like what's this lady going through this stuff over there with the royal family? See, because she's been able to walk around as a white lady her whole life, but then you went over there and married a real white man, and they don't want see how you got brung back down that you's a nigga, baby.
I know that's right.
If you
So
got
now.
a inkling in you, when you go around real white money and real white people, they gonna let you know you is nigga.
Nigga.
You black just like me.
Still a nigga.
Right.
No much education, money, jewelry, bags, weave in your hair, sis, brother. You
Yes,
still
how
a nigga.
pointed your nose is and little and thin your lips are and flat your ass is, you a nigga.
They will let you know.
That part.
For real.
And I hate the stigma and the confusion with being black. Like they think like, okay, because you got, dark skin, you're not supposed to have like, what they say, 3C hair or quote unquote good hair. My dad is a dark skin man and his hair is way better than mine. I mean, he put my hair to shame.
Real good hair.
And for real. And I love dark skin. I mean, ain't nothing more attractive than all dark skin that's even and nice teeth. I'm sorry. You can't beat
Baby,
it.
don't start this dark skin conversation with me. Donna, don't start this conversation about a dark man to me, okay?
And
I crave for me a dark man. I love them.
man, I love them all shades.
Somebody just said chocolate.
Well, I just love a real ass man.
I know that's right.
I just need a real ass man. I just love that.
Baby mama, Mimi, she was better than Danny than me. That girl is gorgeous.
Oh yeah, she definitely got the face card.
Right.
And see, the baby will always stick up for her because then their relationship goes back, right? How far? High school? What?
I think they was high school sweethearts, yeah.
Way before the fame.
But see, my thing is that these men, ugh, I'm tired of them. They jumping from one woman to one woman. Just settle down. What is the issue with settling
Because
down?
the women allow it. The women allow it.
Gemini said, I love a man with a job that pays bill on time.
Okay, got benefits at the job.
So,
shout out to the women that pay their
Mimi
bills on
and
time
the
too.
baby, they have
Okay.
they
Thank
have
you,
like
brother.
a co-parenting open relationship, like a situation, if you will, and it's respected.
She said, get your credit
So,
score up.
it's always been that.
Go
Yes,
ahead,
King,
friend.
I hear you.
Go ahead, friend. You gonna read it? I'll try to answer
So
you.
I'm reading. No, I'm not gonna read it right now. I'm gonna say this for
Okay.
tomorrow.
And they say we
This
don't read over here.
investigation,
Official
it
King K, they
tells
say we
you
don't read over here. That's why we don't know shit, because we don't read over here. But you reading though. You reading though.
That part.
Okay. Oh, period. It's the whole investigation. You know what they were talking about, how they did the investigation and figured out that they didn't buy no food for no kids and exactly what they spent the money on and all of that. So
Not a sack
it's for the
lunch or
girls in the
nothing.
back that says, oh, he already told us what happened. No, he didn't. He didn't give you the
goodness.
He told
results
y'all
of
what
the
y'all
They were
wanted.
spinning a
investigation.
narrative, right? They were spinning a narrative to make you take right.
His lie.
Right. There's a lie. Straight up lie.
I don't even know how I stumbled upon this. I wasn't even looking for this.
They
I was
say
looking
we
for
don't read
something
over here.
else.
God, you
I
better
had
give
just,
praise unto thee,
I had
God.
just posted the receipts. I was posting the receipts because it was his testimony, the unofficial King Jive Turkey Leg Jones. It was his testimony that put his mother in prison for 24 years. So I just posted the receipts, the official court documents on the Patreon, and I just posted the receipts for Conscious TV because he was arrested for prostitution. After being busted in broad daylight, busting that pussy wide
he got arrested
open,
for whooping
guys.
somebody's ass, not tossing their ass.
No,
I'm sorry, let me stop.
No, it says right here. Hold on, let me pull the receipt.
Read
It
that
says
again.
right here.
Go ahead, friend.
He pled guilty. He pled guilty on May 31st to prohibited acts in a city-owned parking lot. Mm-hmm. Guys, go look. Go look. It's
Don't
on there.
feed
And
unconscious
according
past
to
midnight.
according to court documents,
What?
he hasn't had a license. He hasn't had a driver's license since Pac died.
Exactly,
So my
Gemini.
question is,
Read.
why is Larry Reed spending the church money to help this man drive illegally?
Oh, sugar daddy.
He riding dirty.
Because that's
Ooh,
his money.
they see me rolling. Say hey and patrolling.
That's why he paid his ticket in South Carolina and then he went back to Alabama. I'm confused.
Hindering a criminal.
Lord.
Clearly,
My.
clearly he's not
Aiding and
perfect.
abetting.
Clearly he's not perfect.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Unconscious, we been seen you a long time ago. You was asleep, bitch. We been knew you was, faulty. We been knew.
You know, I don't really know all you guys over here on YouTube, but I'm finding my way around here, and I'm here and there. But you know, I don't know, y'all. There's so much on these YouTube
Yeah, it's a lot.
streets. Yes.
Yeah.
But I like it over here. I do.
Yeah, that's that real love,
Yes,
like
it's
Mary
the
J.
Crown
Blige.
family for me.
It's
Yeah.
the crown for me too.
Child, they you see how God work? You see how God work, friend? They did all them
Okay.
spells and
I
craft
wasn't even looking for
knocks,
that.
all that for
I was
wigs in
not
them
looking for
women
that. I
mind.
promise you. I was looking for the court documents so I could upload them, and then I stumbled upon the Kingdom Dominion investigation. Mhm.
My.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna be here for it all. Okay, I'm ready. Okay,
Okay.
I've been seen past that wig. We've been seen past that wig.
But
Knows you's a
doesn't it
lie. That
appear?
was a lie.
But doesn't it appear that birds of a feather flock together? That if all the people that
Ooh.
you're in, you know what I'm saying, these situationships with all have some shady pasts and secrets, doesn't that shed like a cloud of doubt on your integrity as well? Or
Ooh.
To
My.
me, it goes against his whole
Child.
name
I mean,
because it's just like if you call yourself conscious TV and you're so spiritual, like because I
You don't got no
mean me
driver's license?
my thing is why would you be following somebody like that? Like why would you be riding somebody's wave so hard for them? But you're supposed to be the conscious one. A conscious person that know themselves is not going to put themselves in a predicament where you look like a follower. Like
And
so
that part.
I just find that so hard. I don't care what he's doing for you. Like you could take it as a gift and say thank you and keep it moving. But to me, it's like your whole identity that you're going by conscious. It's like, but how conscious are you? Because the way you move it, it's like you got a whole like you got strings on you.
Child, he unconscious. That's what we
well, I mean,
saying.
you know, the pay must be
He's
really good. I
scarecrow.
mean, money, can do.
Instead of a card, he should have been asking for Uber or Lyft gift cards. That's what he should have been asking for around this bitch.
A bus rail pass or something.
Or he could just
And to me,
Some
he
bus
talks
tokens, something.
Yeah,
A
some
bus
bus tokens.
pass.
he talks to me
Something.
like a whole tip. Like I ran into people, you know those guys that like act like they have so much knowledge but broke as hell. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's how
Would
he
you
come
say
up
they
to me
broke
because
and
he
woke, huh?
talks
They
so
broke and woke.
right.
They broke and
Like you
woke.
talk so much over there. Like you
And
got
I'm gonna
so
say I
much
shade of
sense.
that.
All right, y'all. I love y'all. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, we love you too.
Okay. Have a good night, boo.
You too. Good night. You too. And like I don't have nothing personally against him, honestly, but I just look at how he move, and it just makes me with the confused face. I'm just like, what?
Gemini,
Like you,
I did say that.
I get so confused because I'm just like, to me, you coming off like I said, a whole tip. Like whole tips, they act like they have all this knowledge.
Not a whole tip, okay? A whole tip, okay.
Yes, like they the ones.
HOE tip, okay. He's a whole tip, okay.
You know the ones that be like, I got all this, talking out. You know
He
how
trying
much
to
he
say
talk over
hotep.
there.
Y'all know, leave her alone.
Yeah, not whole tip, but unconscious is a whole tip.
Is a whole
Got
tip.
you.
But
A whole you got a tip,
But
okay.
they are very. But you know what I
In that
noticed?
parking lot, I hope so.
And this is
And,
so this is no disrespect to the person, but just to listen how eloquently they speak, they're so very loquacious and so eloquently, eloquent when they speak. I mean, it sounds so,
A whole bunch
refined.
of
It sounds
fluffery
so
words.
refined.
Or
And
rehearsed.
I don't know. It's just it's giving I'm well read. I am oh
It's giving
man.
hurry up and get to the point.
Just leave me alone.
That's what it be giving me. Hurry
That's what
up.
it be
Like,
giving.
if you got some receipts, just let them rip. Like these.
But they have
Mm,
to give they have to have
it's all the clickbait for me.
yeah, they have to have all the
Right.
little extra, explanations to something that was already the obvious. Why you need all the explanations to things that are already obvious? And that's why it is important for people to read for themselves, to do your own research, not take someone else's word for how they want to spin their narrative, because they're going to always favor themselves and those that they're in, cahoots with or cohorting with to make themselves look good. So, very colorful when they explain things. Shifting the narrative. Thank you, Kotitaro.
It's like
Thank you.
exactly.
Throw that. Throw
It's
Child,
like
that.
I
it's,
can
it's
start
giving
my
it's
own
giving after
shit.
they
I don't
long
need
speech,
no
they going in the
friends. I
bathroom
don't
for a
need
crack break.
That's called a
Allegedly.
distraction.
Yeah.
It's
The
definitely a
and distraction.
distraction.
Exactly.
Not because you're
Olivia
popular.
Popin and
That's
shit.
not
Olivia Popin is,
If I just keep talking this bullshit, it'll distract you and keep your mind off
Mhm.
what's really at the forefront.
Because they sound so
And
so eloquent and just so well spoken and things of that nature. You just want to listen, you want to believe it, you want to say, oh shit, that's the real tea, and it really is not. Okay.
and
I can read through all that shit,
And yeah,
it
you
can
said it right the first time. Expired, because that's what
it
this
gives
shit is
fucking
over
done
here.
with bad enunciation.
it
I
gives
just
old
wait till
milk
the
and
end of the
molded
show.
bread. That's what it
Jesus.
gives.
Oh my god.
I'm
It
just
gives
waiting on
old
the
milk
biscuit
and
to
molded
come
bread.
out.
That's what it's giving. It's giving it's giving old expired news and tea. It's giving you are a
you almost
deceiver.
put me to
You've
sleep.
been gluing wigs to your scalp for 30 years, and we look past all of that, okay?
All that glue can be good though. All that glue can be good for the brain cells though. I mean, that shit causes problems. We be too
You
tight and
probably
shit.
do got some false
Are you the
stuff
preacher's
underneath.
mistress or not? Answer the question yes or
Right.
no.
We the people, we need answers.
We can
We need
respect the
answers.
truth. We can respect if you just, we just live in the truth. Don't be trying to hide.
At this
You
point,
gotta
it's
teach
like
your
I don't
style
even want
kids.
to hear what come out your mouth because you show it. Like through your actions, you all
Everything.
blatantly show it. Like I'm not
Everything.
gonna ask you. We already heard a recording that Larry Reed is not gonna be honest about some things. You don't have to. We see it. Like your
Right.
actions speak louder than words.
Right. The more you don't say is the more you're saying. Hello.
Exactly.
Are
Mhm.
they glued on? Are they snapping?
Where's the lady at that was on the live with him?
And
I
high.
didn't catch his live. I can't watch. I don't watch
No,
the
on the
Seaver.
live with him and Bishop. When Bishop went off on him and that lady was there and he started reading that lady for filth, she got real quiet and mute. We ain't seen her from her since then. And I say she in hiding now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you talking about? Okay, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, when he
The
first went off
Tasha
on
lady,
Larry.
the Trasha lady.
Is
No,
that her?
not Tasha. It was some other chick that. And
Oh
not
yeah, Alicia
Tasha.
G said Genesis. Genesis is her name.
Oh, is that her name?
Yeah, I think Genesis.
I
I
didn't
don't.
Awfully
check.
quiet.
Well, whenever
I,
you don't agree with them, they sure will put your ass on timeout. Ask me.
in the corner, got the dumb pants on somewhere,
Yeah, like I said,
facing a wall somewhere,
I
child.
want my
That's what
money
she
back.
at.
I want a
Everything was on
refund.
TV
Shit.
and kept that as of today. I tell you that.
You said what?
I had nothing to do with
Child, hashtag I don't know nothing.
it.
Okay,
Like
I
that.
don't know nothing.
Right.
As
I don't
of
know
as of
nothing.
today, I
Hashtag
didn't
I don't
had
know
nothing
nothing
to
either.
do with it. It was my panel. I just was on standby. I was just a bitch on notice. I didn't do. I had nothing to do with Whitehead getting robbed. You know, that
So
was my peers saying that. I didn't say that.
That's the whole point
No,
of why he said I'm not doing speaking on it on my panel. He come right on over there to Conscious TV and say whatever he got to say. I'm just like the setup. Like, how dare you?
no, he said he don't want to bring that kind of crowd to his platform, so that's why he go on other platforms to set the record straight and shit
You
like
ain't gonna be
that.
using me.
And then you seen when King dropped that receipt, was it yesterday or the day before when the second accuser was lying and he said, "Oh, I didn't see that guy in years," and such and such. I
Yesterday,
think
yes.
Yeah.
it's either do you know or do you don't know. Like, did you see him years ago or no? Stop beating around. Like I said, when you got country ass folks and they slow talking and they saying, well, all that, they damn lying and they
You're right
conniving.
about
They
that.
double talking. Well,
You
don't
can
want to really
remember
say.
all
Yeah.
that church mess, what happened in the churches and everybody else church, but you can't remember him. Okay.
Right. I think I met him. Nigga, you know him. Stop
Right.
lying. Cut the bullshit.
And
All that
he said it was
tiptoeing.
at the same around the same time. I ain't seen him since he was a kid. Well, that was the time when this accusations was made between 15 and 18. He was still a kid. So
Now,
yeah.
now plot twist. Now, right? So since what's his name? Bishop Whitehead got, exonerated and his robbers got found, right? He sues Larry Reed. So now, what if it come out, right, that all this is true, right? And that Larry Reed has been doing all this, right? Which we all believe. But what about the HIV thing? So what if we find out that Unconscious got HIV along with everybody else, including Larry Reed, if they was really messing around?
Wait a minute, but no, he have a test that said he was negative though.
They
say
said
he
that
got
receipt
about 4
wasn't
different.
real.
They
You
got
go
about
on
4
Google
of
and get
those
you a fake
tests
test.
going
You
around.
sure can. You can
Do
Google and
not
fake
play with me.
anything.
You
Such
can
a
manipulate
Child.
paperwork,
just like they got them
especially in this
fake
day
COVID
of
cards.
technology.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
In this
stop.
day of technology,
Child, that would
you should
blow
take
up,
that and
child.
stop.
Could you imagine? Well, it's gonna play out because I
Mm-hmm.
believe that Bishop Whitehead gonna sue, but I'm here for all the mess. I'm here for it. You smoking crack.
Popcorn.
You got allegedly
Ready.
HIV, child. Then you gonna try to pray over somebody. See, that's why I be saying, don't be praying over me. Don't pray over me,
I know.
okay?
I don't solicit nobody's prayers, honey. I do not need you to don't pray for my CC.
No.
I can do that myself.
You don't need everybody praying on you, laying hands on you.
No, solicit no
That's
prayers.
right.
Right. Not
Yeah.
And don't
anybody.
even offer to pray. Just what it is, what it is. What's gonna be. So God got me. So I ain't
Because
worried
my thing is this: if he do got it, and he what's the boy named Shamarco that allegedly got it, HIV or whatever from Larry Reed, and
The one booty hole he busted.
I don't know, the one where he was like, the boy he was mentoring him, and he wound up testing positive for
Yeah,
HIV.
I think he said, "Hey, Shamarco, Jamarco, something
Jamarco,
Jamarco."
But wait a
something,
minute. They said that
Jamarco.
he backpedaled and said that he didn't say all that stuff, right?
Yeah, they forced him to backpedal, and they
But
said it was
he
a
didn't even say
recantation.
that though. It wasn't
Right.
even a recant. All he said was that he was sorry for hurting his cousin slash brother Shamarko, and that he didn't know that he was talking to nobody where it was gonna get out. He thought he was just talking to an older gentleman who called him. He didn't think it was gonna go
Well,
public.
then
He
that
don't
was his
have no
authentic
Yeah,
self.
he
Then, but then
definitely
that
didn't
was his
recant.
authentic self. He was his authentic self, and that
right.
anything that he said was to be made to believe as being credible because he was authentically saying things that he thought.
And he was
So this
windmilling
is
for his
very
cousin
specific.
Shamarko because it was already going around at that time that they were trying to take down Larry Reed. And so what the cousin was doing was Avon was trying to, him and a few of his other cousins and aunts and them had already been talking to Daryl about the situation, and they were saying, well, if Larry gonna go down, well, we know what Larry did, but we don't know nothing about what Shamarko did. That's what they was doing. They was basically windmilling for their family and end up getting caught up in all the rest of it. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. And then they tried to make it seem like the cousin was a drug addict, an alcoholic, and all this other old stuff, and tried to say he was using meth and all kind of stuff. But the boy sounded clear. The boy sounded straight. He said he had just hopped out the shower. He was just getting off of work. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't none of that extra. He didn't sound, his words wasn't slurred. I mean, he might have had a little country twang, but he you know what I mean? That's part of his
Right.
Yeah.
accent. But that was the only thing. If it was anything, he just had a little country twang. That's it. But he was not sounding like, Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
And that was the one that was. He said he went out to the car, right, in a park, and he was able to talk freely. Is
Well,
that
no,
the same?
he was in his, he a truck driver. I can tell because he said he was in his cab. He was sitting out in the
Yeah.
cab.
And you
So
know
you a
what?
truck driver and you under all those drugs that he was. Okay.
That's my point.
And you know
They,
what?
they can't be.
He
And
wasn't
Yeah,
saying
they
they
a
drug
lot
testing
either.
him.
You know, he wasn't saying a lot either. He wasn't thinking about stuff for long. It was
No.
like he knew what was going on, and he even said, "Shamarko don't even know I know this stuff."
He did say that,
What?
and that's what that was his
Yeah.
saying. He was saying Shamarko more like my brother than my
Oh,
cousin.
Let me
We grew
set
up
this on
together.
the
and to
record.
be a
All
CDL
statements
driver,
made by my CC is made without prejudice. All rights are reserved, restored, and none away.
and that part, and
I
also,
just play with
and
y'all.
also to say to be a CDL driver, you can't have no like diabetes, terminal ailments, and you can't be a drug abuser, or you can't be a drunk, or you can't be drinking. Like it'll pop
Okay.
up
Okay.
and you'll lose it. So clearly
Hmm.
he's not
Yeah,
what
a lot
they're
of them
saying he
still
is.
do, but they check you randomly.
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
And that's the
Right.
thing. If he didn't want to lose his truck driving job, he wasn't gonna be underneath none of that extra
So
influences.
why do y'all think they recanted or they apologized? Why do y'all think what happened? What y'all really
He
think?
I don't know
apologized to
who
his
that was
cousin
on that phone.
Shamarko.
Why? Somebody held a gun to his head and said we're gonna come
They
get
still
No,
got
you.
the
No, because
pictures
he
no,
and
he
felt
everything.
bad for hurting Shamarko, for exposing what was going on between him and Larry Reed.
Oh, yep.
That's all it was. He just felt bad about it. He didn't know that his audio was going to be used to expose them. You know what I'm saying? He told the guy at the beginning, he said, "I would like to remain anonymous," and the guy still played the audio.
Wow.
Okay, so he didn't actually recant that the story wasn't true. He just said that I'm sorry
Even
that
in
I
that,
told.
even though he didn't want to be, even though he didn't want to be the face of this, he didn't want to be, all over the internet, he still did not recant his statement. He every time that he was asked, he wiggled around it and reverted back to saying, I'm sorry for hurting Shamarko. That's all he did.
Okay,
Exactly.
That's
okay.
all
He
he
didn't
said.
say he lied and made it up like we were led to believe
And
that
he
he
didn't
said he
repeat
lied and made it
anything
up.
back. Right. And he
Right.
didn't repeat anything from that original recording. Like, as I heard, I'm like, is he gonna like specifically say something that he said and go back and apologize? So that's why I'm just like, I don't know who that was on that phone. I don't know who. And then the way Conscious was like fluffing up the story after he talked to him. Well, he was on drugs, and people this. I'm like, we did not ask you to add any or to
He
say
got some damn
anything.
nerve. You was alleged to be smoking crack, nigga. Like you smoking your goddamn legs off. Talking about he was on drugs. You on drugs too? Okay.
I'm just like, I don't know who that was on that cricket
That's
phone. I
like
don't know.
what's her name? Who killed Kurt Cobain allegedly when she was talking about she playing Whitney Houston on Empire? No, you playing yourself. What was his wife's name? I forgot her name. The white girl. Talking about she playing the Whitney Houston character. You playing a you character,
Courtney.
girl.
Her name Courtney
Yeah,
something.
Courtney Love. Courtney Love. Yeah, girl, you playing yourself, okay? Same with Unconscious. You getting high too. Okay, take one to know one.
And there was a lot of things that Conscious was trying to lead him into saying, and he never repeated not
Exactly.
one thing Conscious said either. He never said yes or no to anything Conscious said. He just kept on saying, I didn't know this was gonna get out. I thought I was talking to a stranger, and I didn't know I was being recorded, and I apologized to Shamarko for hurting him. And I feel like there was a
That makes sense.
conversation between him and Shamarko, where Shamarko was like, I love Larry, and we're going to be together whether you like it or not. And if you want to be in my life, you're going to have to accept it. And that's why he apologized.
And wasn't he trying to keep him away from his family?
That's what he was saying. And, that's the reason why he was reaching out to, because he was concerned for Shamarko, and he hadn't really talked to him like that, and they grew up like brothers. So he's like, Larry's been keeping him away from us. So if you can get Larry away, I can get my cousin back. Not, I'm jealous of Larry. It's like, I'm trying to protect my cousin. That's why I'm reaching out.
Right.
And all of his cousins have reached out. That's why he has so many hours of audio. It was all of his cousins and his aunties. It was not just Avon. It was a lot of his family members reached out. That's why they have so many hours of recordings. They have 12 hours of recordings.
Child, it's giving sex call allegedly. That's what it's giving to me. It's giving Nature Boy in the church type of thing.
Shut up. Did you say Nature Boy?
Was it that
That's
Stockholm
what it's
syndrome?
giving. It's giving Kidnapped Villages. What's that series that Tyler Perry had where they sex cult in the woods? That's what it's
Talking
giving to
about
me.
Ruthless,
Ruthless.
the
Where they wearing all
from Oval.
yeah, when they wearing all the purple
Yeah,
and all in the
Ruthless.
woods. Yeah, that's what it's giving. Child, it's a
Well,
hot mess.
I'm not here to tell anybody how to do their job, but if you're gonna be in this kind of line of work, you need to sweep around your own door before you be out here trying to use your platform to expose other people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said he got cleared across the board. He didn't know it wasn't gonna age that well like that. He tried to take that man down and he swept his ass off.
Yeah, I've been aged like milk. You sure enough right. Aged just like milk.
But I'm
especially,
down. Thank
especially
you,
that
King
Mr.
family.
Jives, especially that unofficial King Turkey
Hey,
leg.
everybody.
Yeah, not yeah.
Okay. So I was just wondering, y'all know how they say like how they had that video of the bishop and they was like look at his church, like he only got 3 people in there, blah blah blah. But then in the same breath they'll also be like he still needs people money. He robbing the church. Who exactly is he robbing though? Because I don't believe them people can support his lifestyle. Them little people that he be having in there, I don't believe they can support his lifestyle. I believe like King said earlier, I believe he's putting into the church what he's being given from the church, which probably look like it's not much. But I don't know. It just seemed like it just seemed like that man can't win. Because 1 minute he's stealing money from the church for his flashy life, and the next minute he only got 6 people in the congregation. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out.
That
I know
part
that's
is
your
giving me
boo.
it's giving me he bought the building, so
That's my baby daddy. That's my side nigga. Y'all know.
That's right.
I know.
It's giving me like he bought the building, so like he gonna use whatever they give to fix it up or do whatever. If they not investing in,
But he only got, like y'all said, he only got 9 people in there. So what y'all expect for it to look like? I'm not gonna take money out of my wife's mouth and out of my children's mouth to fix this shit up.
Well, Larry can't talk because then they donated that $25,000 for this text
Girl, Larry
app.
is a crackhead. Everybody knows, allegedly.
What
But
text
no,
what text app
Bishop
costs $25,000 though, allegedly?
He still
Bishop
ain't said where
Whitehead
that
got a
went
whole
to.
nother church that he building, and they
He
waiting to
probably
open
tricked
up
that
on
out.
that. That church
Yes,
is
ma'am.
kind of like a loaner church. It's not like the permanent church. It's kind of like the starter church, and they took the money and put it into a new church that they haven't broke ground on yet. He was talking about that right before the robbery happened, and he was saying how everybody's talking about the church broke down and this, that, and the third. He got a brand new
But who
church.
talks about how ashy your church house is? Like, what type of people you? I mean, who goes to a church and like this church ashy as hell? You
And
know
you're
what I'm
supposed to be
saying?
worried
Like,
about the word that's in it.
Exactly.
Not
And
the
who are you
building.
to
The
talk
building
about
is not
somebody's
the church.
church appearance and you running a sexual cult? You molesting
Allegedly,
kids.
right.
Allegedly, in my
and
opinion.
smoking crack, honey. Get out of
Like
here.
That
that
part.
doesn't matter. As long as he's going back in the community and doing the work, then it's okay. However the building looks, that doesn't matter.
The church is just
That's right.
a
Looks can be
building.
deceiving, honey, because the biggest churches got the most horrible things going down them.
You ain't never lied. Look at Joel Osteen. He
We
had
the
the money
people are
all in the
supposed to be
walls.
we the people are the church. The church itself is just a building where we're supposed to come to fellowship. The church is in your heart.
Now,
It's
quick
not in the
question.
building.
I gotta ask you about the Joel Osteen thing. Now, if you was the plumber, right, and you hit a wall and a bag of money fall out, you reporting it?
No,
Reach
I'm
on the
gonna
side.
Girl, back up.
reach under my shirt, go to my car, act like I'm about to take a break, and put it right in my trunk.
Child, I would have
See,
never
y'all
finished the
going to
job.
hell too.
And drive
First
off.
class.
Y'all going to hell. First class. Honey.
Talk about he
First
felt it in
class.
his heart to report the money back. Bitches, you
the
smoking
Lord
crack?
know my heart. The Lord knows my heart.
It's like what's her name?
I would have tore that damn bathroom up because I knew it would have been more in there because you know there's more money in the walls, right?
God no. God no.
I'm looking some more.
I'm taking it each day. I'm be like, I'm working on this section right here.
I know that's right. I
When
didn't
saw
know
that,
what happened.
it made me think about good times. How Flo would always give some back or wouldn't want to. Girl, y'all live in the projects. Take that shit and get out of here. Like,
Okay, true. It's like, God done sent you all these lifesavers and your ass ain't reached out and took one.
Right.
Well, get your help.
her giving that. As soon as James got a good job, his ass died, child.
It's
She ain't
like,
never
how
learned.
much of a clue do you need? You in the church and God put it right in your lap. When,
Okay.
like, girl.
How many more signs do you need? Don't you believe in miracles? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Man,
When
I'd
you believe. Okay.
Yeah.
Child, I'd
And
have
Who
give
fucked
was
that
God
that?
no
Who?
credit
bathroom up.
for none of his miracles.
The
Ain't
pipes,
got no damn
everything.
credit for his miracles.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who was that? I got a question for y'all too. It says, who was that bishop, the dark skinned one who was like he was real big, then he got real skinny, and then he kept saying that he had cancer, but really they said he had the what's the
Eddie
name?
Long.
Oh, Bishop Eddie
Girl, that's
Long.
who what's the name remind me of. That's who that boy
I
remind
said
me of.
that like 2
Yes,
lives
he
ago.
We
remind me
said
of that
that,
man.
Darnell, right? We said that.
Yeah,
He
I said he
remind me of
reminds
that
me of
man.
him. And he had the same thing going on. He had his pupils and altar
And he
boys.
lied all the way to the end. Just was
Yep.
lying.
Yeah.
To his
And
grave.
I remember back in the day because my mom used to watch him heavily, and he would be
Oh,
so against homosexuality and saying all types of stuff. And when I found that out, I was just like, "Child,
But
my."
they be the main ones.
And
The
you
main
know
ones
what?
that keep speaking on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they all like the birds of a feather. They flock together. They all the same. Ain't no one of them any different. They're all the same. So
They
if
be
Eddie
all that
Long had
guilt on
that,
their heart.
everybody else. Yep,
Mm-mm.
everybody else too. I mean, you have to just look at that shit.
And TD Jakes ain't all the way clean either, allegedly, or his
Allegedly.
family,
Him or his
Allegedly.
daughter.
or
Or
his
Ricky
Daughter and
son.
her
Rush.
husband was
Or Ricky
kidnapping the
Rush.
kids.
Or Ricky Rush. Because they have sex allegations on him as well. What is his
What?
church, baby? Baby, what is Ricky Rush church name? What is
What?
it?
Mm.
Friendship West. Allegedly.
What?
Am I oh yeah. Or Ricky Rush. I can't stand him.
Child, I can't I can't with all the yelling and the spitting. You got me in this building for like 8 hours. Child, the Lord didn't preach that. He told the word and he went on about his business. So come on, give me the scripture so I go on about my day. You yelling, ain't no food. I'm tired. Child, I'd be a
Been here
mess.
well,
But
who I hate
you
a
can
church with
feel
no
the spirit
food?
of the Lord when you walk in
I
the
hate a
church.
church with no food. Why y'all ain't got no food? All this money, I'm putting in a bucket every week. No food?
Oh my God.
Been working on the
No
building fund for
concession
25
stand
years.
or
Damn, that's a Mario.
nothing.
No chips, nothing. Not even a bottle
Nothing.
of water.
I'm like, what
Nothing.
is
You know
going
when
on
you in the
here?
right church where
Child.
somebody is ordained to speak and pray over people, because you are going to feel their spirit. I don't care what you're going through. You are going to feel the spirit of the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Amen.
going to feel it.
Absolutely.
When Jesus preached, it was usually like 2 sentences. That's it. Keep it moving. And that's it.
And he
Tell me,
wept.
right? And he wept. Okay. Jesus talked to the disciples. Now the red is when he was talking to the disciples on the plan. Okay, but when he gave his ministry, it was only about 2 sentences. That's it. So tell me my 2 verses so I go on with my day. Okay, it's Sunday.
What they do,
I
they
got
take the
things to
word
do.
to stretch to fit, make people feel a certain kind of way, to feel guilty and giving them more money. I mean, I've heard all kinds of stuff in church. I mean, I'm coming from the church myself. It's
Child, I used to go to church from like 7 and then leave till like 2. It used to be 2 services. You
that
take a
much
little
church
break and
Ain't
you
no
go right
refreshments
back
in
in.
there, nothing.
and
You
then
fall asleep, you was getting your ass whooped.
Uh-huh. Child. Wasn't no child, and they barely put the AC on. You had to use that church fan, child.
Oh yeah.
Especially in
Ooh, and then they had
summertime.
the little that stench in there from the pages of the Bible. You could smell it all.
Child. So when it comes to these big timers and all that, I see past all that because I grew up in church, so I already know what time it is. They be doing everything everybody else doing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody I went to church with, the girls
Industrial
was
fan
hoes.
only blowing on the passer.
Yeah.
It's hot in
Trying to
there.
keep that
Yeah.
bald head cool.
Hot and shit.
Right.
Air conditioner ain't working.
Child. The
Wait a
girls
minute.
was
Y'all
hoes,
got
the
on it
boys
and
was a mess.
y'all got on it and got off of it real fast. Somebody please fill me in on the case with Cardi.
Oh, with Cardi, her Akbar. Well, Akbar basically, she tried to say that her song went #1. Cardi B would go Glorilla, and
Mm-hmm.
Akbar basically said, you can't believe what artists say until chart data says it, because she didn't believe she had the #1. So they kept going back and forth. And anyway, she posted revenge porn on Akbar, and it was really petty. It was like, okay,
Did she act like it was the actual footage?
It had already been out, but she had reposted it
The
of
two
when
women
Akbar had that threesome and she was sucking that boy dick.
And oh,
It's
Oh
it's
my
considered
See, I be
revenge.
trying to root for Cardi, but she be
Yeah,
going
but it's
too
being considered
far.
revenge porn, which is a FAA violation.
Oh shit, that
and
changes
when you
things.
think about it, though, it is though because when Tiara, I'm trying to go back on 50 Cent when Tiara did that. Hers just recently leaked, right? When it was Tiara Marie.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It was right at Love and Hip Hop time. Around the same. No, when 50 just reshared it, and the reason she was
Because
mad
it
at
was
50
definitely
because he had
impersonation.
such a massive platform that people seen it that would have necessarily seen it had he not shared it.
Right. But I'm trying to think because the reason why she won is because it just recently happened. So I mean, if you're on a public platform and you're going to talk about it, it is what it is. But with
She didn't
Akbar,
win. She ended up owing him money.
Yeah, she
No, she
owed
didn't
him.
win. She had to pay him.
I
no,
want
no,
them
Yeah, and
sex
she
with
still
Larry
ain't
Reed
paid him.
and
no.
other
I'm talking for
men.
50
That's the
Cent.
type I'm interested in. I don't care about that girl fucking a man, sucking dick, and all that shit. I want to see about them preachers and having sex with them boys. That's what I want to see.
No,
My
I
thing is,
miss.
No,
I like Akbar her music, but sometimes, like, okay, I got a screenshot. She at first she was saying Cardi was the queen of rap. Now she's sitting over there, doing all this, and I'm just like, that's why the girl probably mad. Which I wouldn't give a fuck like who the queen of rap. If I'm making my money, you making your money. But you know how it is when they put people up
Mm-hmm.
against each other. But I guess people just
child, if
looking at
Nicki
like,
Minaj called any one of us, we gonna pick up that phone. We gonna be like, "Hello."
Oh, I'm not.
I'm gonna say
Oh,
hello
I'm
back.
not.
Yes, you
I told
is.
you,
If
baby.
the
I
Oh,
bag
told
is
you
on the
what
table,
it
you
was.
gonna
It
if
was
she
take
some
got
it.
some,
straight
if
up
she
little
got
Kim
some money,
K
I
being
can
the
maybe
beehive,
chill. But I'm
baby.
not about to be
That's
kicking
what
her
I'm
out
talking
of
Hey,
about.
Yeah,
She
it
come with a
definitely
piece of
capping
gets
top
flip
every
down,
flopping.
capping
everybody is gonna
down.
take
Get
it. You
them
gonna
they
be a fool
capping
now.
you know
down.
I don't mess with Nick. You better ask somebody in this house.
It definitely gets flip
Let
flopping.
let
We
a
just had
inkling of
a
her
flip
music
flopping
play.
ass
I'm clicking
situation
it
like
out.
that.
Yeah, we shouldn't have did, Ray.
I don't mess
But
with
do y'all really think that somebody gave her the number? Because it seemed like Cardi already had her number. Because
She
Cardi had
already
put her
had her
on
number
that
when they worked
soundtrack.
together.
Yeah,
Right. That's what she said.
I'm
She
not
already had her
sure.
number. They said
I'm not sure. I
she
should
had
have.
her number before from when she did when they did the song
Yeah, but then she
together.
trying to
So
say
she
who gave her my number? Like,
But
Cardi need to stop letting people trick her out her spot because she's not as strong as Nikki was yet this time in her career. Like Nikki came in the game when it was nobody, so it was real easy for her to have a backbone. You're not there yet. You have the potential, but you waste time on BS. Like, girl, let them talk.
but Nikki, the type of person she like to throw rocks at her hands and have people do her dirty work for her.
He
Yeah,
had that girl
she
punch her
do.
upside
She
the
do.
head, act like she
I
didn't know
will
what was
admit
going
that Nikki
on.
does do that.
Yeah,
She
she a
does do that.
she
cyber
does.
bully.
Yeah,
No,
she
no, no.
does.
She because with Kim when she came in the game, she was
Preacher's
saying, "Oh
kid,
no,
Joy.
I didn't
PK
diss
means preacher's
Kim.
kid.
I didn't diss Kim, and she was dissing Kim the whole time." So
Played the
so
Yeah,
you're
fuck
right
she
out
about
of
that.
her.
was.
You're
Yeah,
right
she
about that.
was. She was
But
saying stuff like, she's the best until I'm here now. Like what?
right,
Were these
and she
bitches
didn't
mad because
expect
I
Kim
couldn't
to
stop?
pick up
The
on
bitches
that.
weren't getting to get off the pot. She was going off, and she was shady than a motherfucker, and everybody knows.
But
Right,
she wasn't only talking about Kim when she said that because she said all y'all females been in the game like 10 years strong. Like so, you talking about Missy, Eve, Trina, Foxy Brown, Lauren Hill, and bitch, how dare you disrespect Lauren Hill? Crandon, I see now. I fuck with Kim,
but
and
no,
that's
she
my
always
Girl,
baby.
been more
Lauren
But
Hill
now
of
Foxy Brown and
disrespect
Lauren Hill is
herself.
her
She
favorite.
do. She don't even show up to shows, girl. She through.
Lauren Hill so
She make you pay your
disrespectful. She
money and
don't
don't
even
even
show
show
up
up
to
to
her
the
own
show.
concerts. Okay.
nah.
Yeah, but
She is rude though.
she is,
She,
but
I
but
know a
don't
couple
she,
people that bumped
disrespect
into
her.
her. Right. But not like I get the aspect of talking about the best. It's hip hop. You're supposed to say that. But like what Cardi did to me was just ass. Like, I mean, where's the music, sis? It's given has been. It's
She took
given
the
washed up and it's given love and hip hop. It's given a storyline for love and hip hop. You need
she
money.
took the attention off of the Glorilla, the Tamara too, which was doing really good. Like you should have basked in your moment. I wouldn't even pay Akbar no attention. Like take
Right.
advantage of the moment. Like everybody is liking this little mix. It was a good mix. You and her together, y'all sound good together. The video flow good together. The views was up. Like you ain't even have to pay that attention. Just live in your moment.
And the thing and where I was getting at with Tierra Marie and 50 Cent, it was just that it was a recent like event. So him resharing is just like, okay, social media. He reshared something that just broke. Like, with Coolio tonight. He just died. So if somebody reposted that, it's new. But like let's say like if Kim Kardashian, right? If you got mad with Kim Kardashian and you on social media with her and you like, yeah, well tell your kids why you got such and such, Ray J stuff in your mouth. You repost the video. That's revenge porn. You know what I mean? That's being malicious with intent. So that's basically what Cardi did.
Oh
So
wow.
yeah. So I mean, it's embarrassing. So
Every time I try to root for Cardi, it just be like, ugh, what are you doing?
right. I mean, when she first came on the scene, she was funny, and then I was like, okay, she want to be a rapper. Okay, she doing it. Then Bodak Yellow came out, I was bopping with it, but I saw some stuff with her. I could never rock with. I'm gonna be
I
100.
stopped
percent
rocking with her when all of the stuff. This is what did it for me when she said that, like, if a dude used to cheat on her, she'll get him fucked up and take her tranny friends to the room. And I'm like, for real?
Right. But
Like,
right. And
like
nobody
what?
holds her accountable. No, Barty Gang does not hold Cardi accountable.
And then you talked about how basically Bill Cosby dudes and said this what I had to do to come up to make money. Like,
What is she saying that nobody else said? Rick Ross said it.
And he got
Rick Ross
canceled
said
for
The
it.
what?
exact same thing.
Yeah, he got canceled for that. He lost a major deal. I forgot which brand he was collaborating with, and that deal was dead as soon as he said that.
I want to
But
say it was Reebok, but I'm not sure.
I think it was. It was like some clothes. You're right, or Adidas or something.
Mm-hmm.
And
I didn't even know Rick Ross had said something like
Yeah,
that.
Girl,
he
she
said
he
knew
something. He
that.
did,
said
yeah.
he be drugging the girls and
Ugh.
And
He didn't
on
even
them,
know
right.
it and all that shit.
Right, like, dude.
Talking
Come
wild,
on.
spicy as hell. He was talking spicy, honey.
Yeah, and they
Mhm.
came down on the Bacardi. She get them what I say about the industry. That's how you know they don't look at her as a black person because she's never held accountable, and she knows she's not a black person. I know y'all say Dominicanos and stuff, but that's not black to me.
that's
I'm
not
She
black.
sorry.
not.
You know
She's
what?
not
Down south, we call all them people Mexicans.
Right, you
But it's
Hispanic,
this big
you brown.
stigma with that black and being whatever over there with the DR. Like some of them don't want to be labeled as black, and
They black when it's convenient. When it's
Yeah,
Right,
convenient,
that's why
that's where I'm
we
getting
just
at.
call them Mexicans.
Right.
they black when it's convenient. But did she do that shit with the Migos, or she took that boy and then that boy fucked that group up because he was fucking her? Because she was on every other song and it was kind of getting tired, late, and dated. And then all of a sudden they was like the Migos don't exist no more. And I think that had something to do with her. She broke up them strong three black men, fine young men. She did with her witchcraft and buffoonery. She did.
What?
I believe she did that. She took that boy and she told that boy, "Fuck them niggas. You don't need them niggas. You can do your own thing."
He had
Nah,
already looked at
Right.
her like
Right.
that.
Right. Everybody know Quavo the real Beyonce of the group. I mean, he just ain't like went solo yet. But I mean, since they came out, Quavo was always that one.
but they was good together
They
though.
they
were.
were
Mhm.
good together. It was no reason for them to stop making music. She was on every other song and it was getting played out. And niggas, I think people was getting tired of that shit. I know I was like, come on. Or they was featuring on her shit. It's like it was like she was like the fourth member. When people started saying that, he was like, yeah, I just want to do my solo thing. I just do my solo thing. Fuck the niggas.
Well, that would have worked
Migos
if
and the
Cardi would
Senorita.
have kept herself
Yeah.
focused on the music. That would have worked if Cardi would not allow Nicki Minaj to bait her into a beef because Cardi was hot for a while. Like she feeds into beef too much. They could have really capitalized. You see, she said she lost the multi-million-dollar deal because of the buffoonery. You wouldn't even been going through that if you wouldn't have been up at that club
Oh, I
acting
don't want to hear
stupid.
your
She
whining
overly
ass. She lost
emotional.
no
She
money.
take everything personally, and she
Cardi is a girl. You can take the girl out the hood, but you can't take the hood out the girl.
Yeah,
Right. She's
like
yeah,
clearly like broken still. I mean, a
yeah.
lot of artists are. I'm just not her. Like she human, but clearly it's toxicity somewhere. She need to fix it.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Where y'all at?
Somebody get her. She on the phone.
Right.
All the money Beyonce
Yes,
got,
I
she ain't got
did.
time to get
Her,
into
she
no
fixed her
interview.
life.
Yes, I
Right.
But see, if Cardi was smart, the same way that they shoved her in our face, she would make that PR team what is the word called? What when they rebrand themselves? Yeah, rebrand themselves, and she would cross over and embrace her Dominican side because you will make more money if you cross market it. I don't know why
Yeah.
she want to
She's
appease
done
to
that
the
already,
African
though.
American community
No,
so
they
much.
come to us. No, they come to us first to get them popping, get them on, and then they then
Right.
they,
Hmm.
then they move over to the side. See, they use us first
Right.
to
Cardi
get
B should have
there.
been rapping in Spanish.
Thank you.
She should have been like Daddy Yankee, but she should have just been versatile where she could,
When
you
she
know.
said she was the trap Selena, that's what she should have started acting on that. When you
She
said that
was. She did. She put some
yeah,
songs
but
down in the
No.
raps in
She
the
mean
Spanish,
like Daddy Yankee,
doing
like
completely
I
the
grew up with
times when she flipped over.
No, go ahead, Queen. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
No, I was saying, you mean we say like with Daddy Yankee, like she just should have completely shifted completely over and just stayed over in the quote unquote Spanish.
Like she should have just been a trap Selena, right? She should have went to her
yeah,
culture because they would have. I mean, they filling seats with Daddy Yankee to this day. I got Spanish friends
yeah,
that go to
Bad
their
Listen,
concerts
Bunny.
all the
baby, it's
time.
over
Oh,
with.
Bad
It's
Bunny,
over
Like,
right?
do
with
you
her,
know
yeah.
how thirsty the Latino community is for like a trap fucking Selena? Like, she could have capitalized. Like, girl, you say Selena name in certain Hispanic groups, and they still gonna fall out, die, and cry.
You ain't
Of
never
course.
lie.
But our the black money ain't nothing like the black capital. You know,
Right.
we spend the most money on most shit that don't even it's not
That
even about
don't.
us.
Well,
And
I
Mhm.
so
say that for the sake of, even though I don't fuck with Nicki Minaj, like she can't handle Nicki Minaj. You ain't no competition. Like she's able to distract you so much. But if you was to embrace your culture, she couldn't fuck with you over there. Like let her have it. Embrace
mhm.
what you are,
Right.
and you will be big, and you will have a longer standing career than her.
Right. And
But
I have no issue with Cardi B. Like personally, I don't know Cardi B, but her behaviors I don't like. Like, yo, she get away with too much. Yo, could you imagine if the shoe was on the other foot, if Nicki Minaj threw her shoe at Cardi B, or let's say if Rihanna or even Beyonce, you think Beyonce could get away with that? Acting a hot
no,
ass fool at Fashion
hell
Week,
no.
that
In
would have
front of
tore
all them
Beyonce
elite
ass
white
up.
folks, no,
Right.
hell no. And then
Girl,
Beyonce
she
would
you
have
know
even
been
they
talk
holding
done.
about
us to a
somebody
different
dead
standard.
mama.
Right. Or telling somebody, yeah, right, their mom should catch AIDS. Like, Beyonce would have been done. Rihanna would have been done. But Cardi B is always an excuse. That's because it's like supremacy. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's racism at the end of the day, whether if people want to accept it or not.
Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Oh, Slim Back Hard, Slim Back, you're not saying anything. We already know that Hollywood ain't number full of puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and don't nobody run nothing in the music industry. They are puppets to the beast, and slave to the machine. So, yeah, we do know some shit about the music industry. Some of us are woke and
Right.
ain't broke, and I ain't broke.
Okay.
No.
Right.
How you spell
Woke
that?
don't mean
What's the
broke.
definition of that? I don't know what that is.
Okay, we not unconscious over here. We in top class.
Exactly. We're not unconscious.
We tap in.
We're not unconscious here. We woke shit. We woke over here.
And yeah, but even like I just see like again like Jay Boopsy and Nick Q said in the chat, like, yeah, Beyonce been slighted for years. I mean, rather if you like her personality or not, it's the baton. It's like, you know, the position. They try to blackball Janet Jackson. Then Beyonce came around the corner because they really wanted to blackball Janet Jackson, so they give it to Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Didn't know Beyonce ass was around the corner shaking her ass. So then they tear her down for years, but she don't say anything. You know what I'm saying? But Cardi
Mm-hmm.
B, when she replies back and she responds, and because she can't handle the pressures of it, she say vile shit, and she get away with saying whatever or doing whatever. We're black people, we don't have that luxury, and it's not jealousy; it's a real
That's
thing.
because
It's
Cardi B
called the
is
black
riding on the black dick. You know, hey, she black, man. Only thing
Right,
black about her is the dick in her, okay?
right. They like black dick, but they don't like black
When
people.
she opened her mouth up, and started talking, you know she is not black. I'm sorry. I have slowed down her fucking music to understand what the fuck she's saying. That woman
Just look
is
up the real lyrics.
like, girl, wait a
Press.
minute.
It's
What
you,
did you just
girl.
say?
Cardi
Like,
B.
I was so happy Megan came. I'm like, okay, damn, finally some bars. I can understand this bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't take her serious. She sound like Ed Nettie to me. If y'all watched that cartoon before,
Mm-hmm.
she sound like Ed. That's what she sound like, the yellow one. I can't with Cardi B, but you know, it's some music that I do bop to, like Bodak Yellow and
Yeah.
I like her and Megan. That song was dope in the club when you dance in that joint. It do bop. Yeah, there's a couple tracks that she got that do, you know, really well, but for the most part, as a rapper, no.
I just want her to embrace her Dominican side. That's how. Just girl,
Oh, George
And
Bush.
just embrace it, girl. You big things can happen for you.
I'm telling you, the meat eyes, they be paying for their own for real.
For real. Like seriously.
Right. Selena, like they Whitney Houston, they do not play. Talk bad about Selena. Your ass to get all types of cut
Oh,
up.
you get mud stunk.
What?
Man, made boyfriend.
Child, they be screaming to the damn rafters, child.
They will wash that whole Barb thing down, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll really get a bag and keep a bag. Cause you know it's up and down when it's up with us, you know. When we
Mm-hmm.
make something popular and white people and everybody start liking it, we be like, okay, girl, what else we saying?
That's right. Time to switch
Right.
up. Who the next new whatever. We'll turn them in quick and flip them over. Mm-hmm. Especially after she kept saying Offset name in every other song. I was just like, okay, girl, I can't. I mean, I was rocking. I'm like, baby girl. I was rocking with her for a while too. But in every other track that came out, it was Offset, 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 girl. Then she broke
Mm-hmm.
up. Then she did the fake divorce thing and all that. I'm like, girl, you gonna be hearing this man's song and it's brand new. It's on the top, and you gonna be hearing this song the whole time. What are you doing? Just what are you
But she
doing?
tried to career suicide him when she did that bullshit. I was so mad at her.
Mm-hmm.
You was popular. Don't get me wrong. You were very popular, but baby, you did an interview on Angie Martinez where you was saying that big celebrities still weren't respecting you as a rapper. But baby, when they put you on motorsport, then you got the respect out of the industry as a rapper. And then when you
That's
got
what I
bigger,
be saying.
then when you got bigger than Offset, you tried to shit on him. You tried to do that career
Right.
suicide. I told Offset the other day we can get that divorce. Bitch, you knew what the fuck you was doing when you got up there and sent that shit in the sound waves and did that man career like that when he gave you that respect. Everybody talking about, oh, she put Offset on. No, the hell she didn't. He put her on. He gave her the respect when he put her on that track, boo.
Right.
He even
And
bought
and
her
Nicki
contract
Minaj
too.
too.
What y'all say?
He, I thought Offset they had bought out her contract for her when she was under whoever the previous company, whatever
Right.
she was under. They Offset team took over that for her, so she didn't have to be
Yeah.
under that. I think she was on the 360 deal or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of like everybody try to act like Kim Kardashian, like up the ante for Kanye. No, bitch.
Right.
He definitely upped the ante for her.
For her.
Like his career
Mm-hmm.
took a fucking punch. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That part. I mean, listen, like, you know, I have my reservations about Kanye, y'all. Crown Family. I know I've been dragging him for the longest, child. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, that's still Kanye West. If you get on the track with Kanye West and you debut at number, what was it, 15, 16?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad look. That shows you ain't lit. If you got Little Dirk and Kanye,
And Kanye didn't even really rap on that shit.
right,
And it's
that
probably
part.
why it landed where it went.
That's why
Right.
you should have taken advantage of the tomorrow too, because everybody was actually liking it. Like, why would you argue?
Because they was anticipating for her to make her comeback.
And she was actually sliding on her, especially when she said she got condos in these bitch heads. I know that I got a trigger. That's why she busting shots because I got a trigger. Like, girl, I wouldn't have been arguing with no Akbar. I would have been acting like I wrote them damn lyrics.
Yeah. I'd have been like, who?
Not acting like,
I
okay.
just want Akbar to just acknowledge, like, yeah, I was fucking with Cardi first. You know, I was fucking with both of them, but she was just making her like, I ain't never fucked with her like that, girl. We got the whole screenshots from your Twitter talking about Cardi is the queen of rap. Yeah, I understand you didn't got a feature with Nicki, and that's gonna boost up, you know, your celebrity and your bag and stuff. But you know, don't be flip flopping.
Okay.
But
Right.
Akbar
Nikki,
get one big
her own
feature and
person.
now all of a sudden she that bitch. Like Akbar, sit down,
Exactly, but
okay?
sit
And keep
down.
working on your pen because her pen, honestly, like, no shade. She be off
Child.
beat like a
But
motherfucker.
these new
If she
girls,
don't see her knock neat ass down, half horse,
What
half
Kaya call
centaur.
her Akbar loose knee V.
Right, child. The
Oh,
knees is rubbing together, okay? The thighs is rubbing. And hold your pen
And
and
I
rap
hate how
because she
she
was the
made
worst
like
verse.
I hate how she made like she worked out to lose all that weight and she went and got a surgery like everybody
She had
else.
2 surgeries.
Right.
right. To get to where
She
she
should have
at.
hit them knees
Oh, I'm sorry.
from the front and the back, okay?
Oh, I ain't never know that.
But yeah, her pen is weak, and it's like, girl, like everybody know you was on Cardi. You know, everybody from Love and Hip Hop was.
but I'm just wondering where the backbone is with the female raps now, of rap girls now, because it's like they let Nicki bully them into like going against Cardi B. It's like that is so lame. We didn't deal with that when it was popular.
Cardi do the same thing.
But you know what? She don't sit up there and tell them, you know, like, oh, you work with her, you going against me, like, yeah, Cardi gonna throw her shade and she gonna do her bullshit. But Nikki, if you fucking with her, it's like she make you choose a side. Like,
Yeah, she said it in that song, pick a side.
Oh right, yeah. And what's that? No frauds. I think.
Is she the biggest fucking fraud?
Pick a side, pick a side.
Right, yeah, I think it's no fraud. She said she the biggest fucking fraud. Right.
Like,
and it's like
okay,
she capitalized off the fact that she know these girls want to work with her, but in order to work with me, you can't fuck with Cardi B. And so it's like they turn around and just start talking shit about them, just like shit, like, you making more money than Cardi, you been out longer, you got a bigger fan base than her. Why are you so pressed about it?
I
My
was
my
so
thing.
mad.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying to piggyback off of that. Like, I was just so mad at JT on that live when she let Nikki tell her, "No, sing it now. No, keep going." Like, I would have told her, "Girl, I forgot that bullshit."
Like she was trying to little
Hey, I was
girl
like, bitch, you
her.
got the video. Play the video. Like, I might have seen her
She
rap for
want that.
you.
She
Like,
want to embarrass her.
low
Nikki
key, it was a
said
jab.
jump, and JT said how high.
All right, and
Exactly.
I mean, just played out in her face, like, ugh.
Because she set up there, in order for her to get that feature, she couldn't be on Megan album.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because
But
when
my
she did
thing
that
is,
interview with Young Miami, she was like, "Why JT didn't never send me her verse back?" And she was like, "I don't know."
Knowing damn
Which,
well,
yeah, y'all know.
you know she knew.
my thing is this: like, is she mad? What is she mad at Megan for? What did Megan do? Like, I'm
Because
lost.
Megan
What
was
was it?
repping her
WAP?
when she was locked up. It's just she wanted that feature, and she was gonna do anything, even though she embarrassed her, she was gonna do anything to
Y'all hear?
get that feature.
Did
What
y'all
you
hear
say, Frank?
Carisha want to be the new Black Oprah? Did y'all hear that Carisha want to be the new Black Oprah?
I'm like, Oprah is black.
I thought that was Jennifer Hudson.
We sick of Oprah ass too, child. So we definitely ain't gonna be supporting you,
Baby, I
Carisha.
haven't
As
supported
long as
Oprah
Oprah
since
give
she
me a
did
car,
Monique like that.
I be there front row.
Yeah,
I
just give
don't
me a show where
know.
she giving something away, a house.
I don't know who told Carisha that talk show and being a talk show host is a thing for her, but they lied, friend. They lied.
Yeah.
Her
Child, we
little
way
show is
more lit
cute
than they
for
could
what
ever
it
be.
is. Her little show is cute for what it is. It's not.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's not
It's
that.
too
Now,
much. It's too
whoops,
much
them
for
black.
me.
It's not giving.
It's
It's
too
not giving
much.
Oprah our own
No,
anything.
no, not at all. Not at all. No, I
It's
support that
giving more Ricky
bullshit.
Lake.
No, they played
It's
that
giving
video.
Omari out. Oh, child. That's
We ain't
about it.
talking about Ricky Lake because
She
she got
need to sit
no
up.
chick
She be too
weed.
slouched. She's like, did you just finish smoking a blunt before the show? Sit your ass up and act like you interested in what's going on. And it
Child, I
seemed
feel
like
like her
the
personality too.
Who y'all talking about?
Carisha,
Carisha.
from
She
City
Yeah,
be
her.
Girls.
ready to get to the dick questions and the sucking and all that. Y'all know
Right.
Carisha is
I
a
like when
freak.
she had
Right.
Kevin Gates on her.
It's
He
more
was
to
like,
life than
"Bitch,
dick.
bend over and stand up on
Carisha
your
be ready.
toes."
Carisha
It's
be
more
ready
to
to
life than dick.
fix.
Yeah. I think they all are. And it's just like, girl, you must be terrible. Because Diddy ain't claim you like he did Cassie. And everybody know when you talk about it too much, you ain't good at it. It's the quiet ones that's the freaks. Okay.
Don't be telling my
He don't
secret
even
down
want.
there.
He Diddy want some booty.
oh, Diddy always claim the mixed ones.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, well, he claimed Kim now. He did claim Kim for a while, but he played out for Cassie. But I mean, Carisha, if you that good in bed, I mean, he would be
But
claiming
Kim
you.
was a model though.
What you trying to say?
I'm saying okay.
You trying to say
So
Carisha ugly?
no, no. What I'm saying
Let me
is
stop.
Kim fit the standard, what the version of standard beauty was at the time for the tall, slim,
Mm-hmm.
trim model girls.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Mm-hmm.
Kim still fit what was popping back
Yeah.
then. You know what I'm saying? So she fell into and right now what's popping is the quote unquote exoticals, right? So yeah, that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? So of course he claimed Kim. Kim put him help add a little something to his career. He wasn't just some old ghetto dude who thought he was. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
helped
Mm-hmm.
you've been
push
watching
him in
too
a
much
different.
Storm Monroe. Because what is an
Oh,
exotical?
wow.
what is an exotical?
It's true.
What is an
You
exotical?
know Kim was that girl back then. Now let's give her flowers, country.
No,
I'm
Tyra was
sorry,
that
Kim.
bitch.
I'm sorry. What you say?
Tyra was that bitch.
Oh
No,
yeah.
Naomi. No,
Yeah,
Naomi was that
That was
bitch.
just
Naomi
the point.
called.
Naomi
That's the
was
whole
that
point,
bitch.
though. That's the point, though. The Naomi's at the time that it was a certain look that was acceptable on both sides, and he
Yeah.
went with and Kim was that one. She was that girl. There's no way we cannot say that Kim was not that girl in her
Yeah,
era at that
she was
time when he got with her.
she was
She
a big
was.
fashionista. Yeah, she did. She's how she started out. Yeah.
But I mean, I like to say, like, if you keep talking about Dick in every interview, people are not gonna be interested in that. Like, Dick isn't a whole, that's not like
Depends on
crossover.
who you ask.
Well, the Gen Z is. You got to think of who her audience is and what they
Yeah.
hear. Like
Depend
for
on,
us
yeah.
who understand and we get it, like, girl, you just young right now. A couple years, that's not gonna mean shit to your ass. You're gonna be like,
Exactly.
nigga, where the stability at? And is you done playing and all that can wait for later?
But did Oprah ever talk about dick and pussy though? I don't think Oprah did.
Well, that's
No.
not
I think she said vagina and penis.
Oprah
you know,
sophisticated. Young Miami
right?
hood.
It's a different way you got to go. Like, I mean, listen, sky's the limit, and even past that, you know what I mean. You can go further than that. So I'm not saying that she can't, but I mean, she got to do better because I
It's gotta
don't
be like
enjoy
a
her
little bit
show.
more substance.
Why not say
Yeah,
baby Oprah or Oprah Junior? Why Black Oprah? You so dumb.
right.
Mama.
Yeah.
my little baby.
Nah,
I'm
but
just still sick. She said Black Oprah. I'm like, so Oprah ain't black?
right, child. All my life I had to fight. Harper, who is this woman?
Okay, cause she can
Yeah,
that
that was
at the
Black
room.
Oprah.
There's a lot of
Uh-huh.
substance to dick. It just depends on the dick you talking about. And
That's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. It depends who you ask, right?
Exactly.
No,
But
Miss
everybody
Sophia.
can't. They ain't man or woman and them
No,
talk
Miss
about dick.
Sophia.
Child, it ain't crossover, okay? Child.
Okay, cause
We
her
need
maybe
a
was sitting up
she
there
revamp.
don't
talking
really
about
offer up
scissoring each
enough
other.
experience either. She don't really offer experiences like the people that are coming on is like educating her. It's like, girl, what is your opinion?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she can talk, but she can't walk it. Like, girl,
And it
figure
looked
out
like
something about the guest before you open your mouth and just talk about anything random.
she was kind of aggravating JT when she was up there.
Oh, I hate interviews like that where they don't know nothing about the guest. Oh, I hate when people try to have me come over and you don't know nothing about what I'm doing. Like, girl, why am I here?
Just to have a face.
So you're a
Right.
blogger? You what do you do? Can't be like, girl.
You don't know shit about me.
Right.
Do your
You
Okay.
better
research.
Google, okay?
Do your research before somebody
Google
show
me,
up.
bitch.
Do your research. Child, but I'll be mad if I was JT too. Like, you figure we see the edited part. She probably was sitting there like 50 times, 11 times. All right, cut. Ask the same question again. Cut. So she probably like, bitch, if you ask this question one more time, I answered it right. You know what I'm saying? She got to do better.
Yeah. She has the potential to, but she should. I could see more of her comparing herself to a Wendy Williams. If she was gonna say that, definitely not an Oprah.
Right. Oh, the baby. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
she needs to
I
break
wouldn't
out
even
of
say
her
Wendy Williams
shell.
though. Right. I wouldn't even say Wendy Williams
She needs
because
to
when
break
Wendy
out of her
Williams was
shell.
on, when Wendy Williams was in her prime, I mean, even when she was on WBLS, it was really like juicy. Like even her scandals on WBLS was good.
Cause like
Like
when
these
Whitney
girls got to
Houston
bring
called
it.
up there and cussed
Oh,
out.
I
Woo.
cleared it.
Judge Mathis too.
Yes, baby. When Judge Mathis went up there, he cleared the shit out of Wendy. I felt so bad for her.
Sure enough, did.
You
And they both called the crackheads, child. But yeah, like
were
if you're
called
gonna go there, if you're gonna be that way, you gotta just do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you really gotta go there, like and be interesting. Like, but you also gotta hold a certain standard. Like Wendy Williams had a certain standard. She wasn't always talking about dick on her platform. Like how big is it? You
Right.
know, and pussy popping. Like no.
But even if she
Right.
did, she had a
Pussy
way.
popping on
Even
a
if
handstand and
she
shit.
did, she had a way to say it. It was a
The
different
quote unquote
delivery.
role model.
Well, she understood journalism, and Carisha doesn't
Right.
get that. She's still a city girl up there on that podcast.
Yeah, cause she
Mm-hmm.
ain't went to
Getting
school for
flued
that.
out.
Exactly. Getting flued
Oh
out.
my
But they
God,
don't know you
they used to
though.
be so mad. Oh, they used to make me so mad. Every time I heard it, I would get upset like it was the first time. Flued? Oh my God.
Right, not even flown. They getting flued out. I'm like, girl, this Saucy CN10 up there look like a damn flying monkey, child. I'm like, girl, the nerve of you. But yeah, they all need to do better. They all need to do better. But like, oh no, go ahead. Who's about to say something?
But I was just gonna say the only thing that really just made me mad about that whole flued out was the fact that I knew that it was a bazillion young girls coming up who was gonna listen to her songs. And I
Yeah.
was her saying that. And I was just like, oh my God. And now here we are
Yeah,
like a
about
couple of years later.
2010.
And
Mm-hmm.
all these kids talking about, oh girl, I got flued out. Oh, he flew me out. Like,
Oh yeah, the
Child.
girls are getting flued out, and when the poom poom not good, they get kicked out, and they not getting flights back.
Okay, it ain't even
and then
round
they go
trip.
viral.
Child,
You get
anybody going
flued
to
out, make
Dubai?
sure it's round trip.
Anybody going to Dubai? Right, that part. Make sure it's
that
round
part.
trip,
Ugh.
not a
That's
one
right.
way.
Yeah.
Cause y'all see how
Child.
that man had flew that girl out, and he gave her $500, and she didn't want to fuck, and he kicked her right out, and she didn't have nowhere to go.
But
Like,
you know what? It's kind of disheartening though because like don't play with people's emotions. That's how you get killed for real. Like if you're not
right.
interested in nobody, just leave them alone.
Hmm.
Like, and if you about that business, be about that business. If he
But it should have been
charging,
a discussion even before he flew her out. Should be like, okay, we just chilling, we not fucking none of
Get
that.
some
But
understanding, right?
Well, Gen Z think they got the game, but they don't understand all the rules, boo.
exactly.
right, and that's how they ask me getting caught up. But usually do be Gen Z that be caught up in the bullshit.
Yeah, they think
Uh-huh.
hey, that's why I be like, y'all love to say this word, but y'all still got Similac behind y'all ears because y'all do dumb
Mm-hmm.
shit.
New to the game.
Yeah.
Like, baby, you're not about to fool me. Like, I know what you're doing. I see it.
Like they
Right.
be trying to finesse people and then it backfire.
Right, right. One day
That
cake and eat it too. You want to play the game, but then when it comes down to doing it, you don't want to do it.
Yeah,
Bitch,
you
don't you
want
know
you
that's how
want
you
you
get
want to get
killed?
the necessities, the material things, but when it's time to
The
gobble up some
perks.
dick, you scared.
You're right.
hmm. Well, they listening to the city girls, honey.
That's what I'm
The city
saying.
girls, that's what they gotta realize. These artists don't even be living how they be talking.
Of course
That's
No,
not.
what they listen.
definitely not.
That's where they getting the game from.
Hmm.
Child, when I see Nicki Minaj lifting that leg up on the VMAs, I said, child, you is not throwing nothing. Now you be rapping it.
She was struggling.
You was winded, struggling, child. Look like child. It was a mess. I'm like, girl, you doing all that. You don't be
What I would
doing
like to
nothing.
see for her though is, now that she's getting older, I would like to see her like get a more mature style instead of like a kiddish style.
Me too. And a rap style. Like even like she could like storytell about being a mother or like just stories. Like
Here's a serious question that I have. So Cardi B recently came forward and said that she's been gaining a lot of weight, a lot of water weight, and that's why she looks, bloated in a lot of her photos and in videos as of recently. Do you guys think that it is a side effect from the BBL? I always be telling people when you be having so many surgeries and you be cutting up shit and taking shit out and removing shit, like you may at some point, you're not gonna be able to work out like everybody else and do stuff. I said, don't do so much to where you can't. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Her,
exactly what it is, cause she got all
her.
that fluid retention, cause they moving stuff left and right, shifting organs and all that.
child, every time you go to surgery, and these people be getting gutted open, child. They be sliced and diced, organs be
Well,
all on
you
the
know
table,
what?
put back.
Fuck all that. Let me go back to what Kingpin just said. Did she say? Is she the same one talking about? She up here asking all of us about what do she need to take to remove the extra fluid in her body?
Yes.
How in the fuck you gonna ask us that dumbass shit when you had a whole goddamn HIV?
I
What
just
was it?
spit out
A
my
bumps,
drink.
doctors, whatever. You went to the lab to whatever to get your what you call that STI test, and you gonna come ask us what the fuck we need to take? You need to take for some damn edema or whatever fluid in your body. How you
All
gonna?
I'm gonna tell you is go get you some Diurex.
That don't even act. But you know what I'm
She
saying? It
said
don't make
everybody that
sense.
she asked, all the doctors, all the stuff they give her ain't working.
Oh,
I
so furosemide and Lasix didn't work. Oh, okay. But what I'm saying is, how you can come ask us this shit though, and you got a whole damn test done for Tasha K's case, talking about you was negative in something. Bitch, that don't make sense. All the money in the world, bitch, you don't know what to take. I'm
She
Child,
sorry.
looking for a home
child,
remedy.
her ass
Yeah,
need to just don't
I
eat
don't
for
know.
about 5 days. I'm gonna tell you, your damn water gonna be gone. Just drink water all day and don't eat. That's how you
You
lose it.
can't do that when you have edema because it's gonna make
Yeah,
it worse.
it's
With the
gonna because
fluid,
she
the
already got
fluid
full retention.
retention.
MG, scared of her Illuminati doctors?
That's
Or
why they
no
be want to take the
Illuminati that
water
gave
pills
her
so
the
she can
damn
keep
fake
it out.
herpes test, negative test result?
No. When you fast and you don't eat anything and you just have to hydrate your body, it's gonna burn all that water off anyway. So your body goes into like what they call that ketosis. So you could fast for long and that water you definitely get out your body. You'll be more leaner, but you're gonna be hungry than a bitch. You're gonna smell every
That's what I was about to
ingredient,
say.
the
I
salt,
tried to
ketchup.
fast one time,
It's gonna
almost
come out.
passed
Yeah, you're
out.
gonna smell all that.
You're gonna smell like your senses get heightened. I like fasting though. I be doing it all the time.
all the time.
Do you do intermittent fasting or just fasting?
No, I do fasting
No.
and intermittent fasting because
Oh, because I tried to fast one time,
Yeah.
almost passed out.
child, my weight
So wait,
yo, child. I remember
so
one time.
Larry got his test results same place that Cardi B got her. That's what you saying?
Probably,
Oh
child.
West diabetes.
no.
And
Let me stop, y'all. Okay, you
Photoshop.
know what?
Photoshop.
Time to go to sleep.
Child.
Time to go night night.
I remember my ass was working out, child. I was working out for a whole month. Bitch, I went on that scale. I ain't losing not 1 pound. I said, ain't this bad a
Wait,
bitch? That was because I was eating wrong.
D brought up a very good point.
Hi,
You gotta
Ken.
fast.
She said that when you have lipo,
Hey.
you can't control where the weight gain comes back at. It can go to the arms, neck, face, or legs. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
And having all that cellulite and shit.
What's wrong with just getting a good nutritionist and eating and exercising? You got the money.
My thing is this, okay? Small booties matter, okay? If you got a flat ass, you got a flat ass, okay? If you got big titties, you got big titties. If you don't got no titties in the fat ass, you got no titties in the fat ass, okay? It's something for everybody.
Ain't
It
no
is what
diet.
it
Ain't
is.
no diet. Have you seen her TikTok talk about what Cardi B eats? And she posting all this slop, octopus, and
That's what I was about to say. All that.
menudo and
And then
all
you know
this.
Hispanics,
Skeleton.
they eat with a lot of salt.
That's what I was just about
Oh
to
yeah, a
say.
lot of Hispanics
And
be having diabetes and everything, yep.
Yeah.
nah,
Shit
you gotta
look
think about it.
gross.
They got a lot of stuff they be having a lot. They cook with lard and stuff, like, and no disrespect to like grease, vegetable
All that
oil, whatever.
adobo and shit.
But yeah, and that, all them spices and all that salt and stuff.
Yeah,
And
nigga, I be knowing
yeah,
about intermittent fasting. Nigga said, what you know about intermittent fasting? Child, I do it every
been
day.
doing it all
Child, keep that weight
all my
off, child.
life.
My weight yo more than the bitch, okay?
In the
Okay.
name, in the name of white
Hello.
hair.
And
Ooh.
Cardi, oh my God, Cardi, that was so fake that she came on there asking for help with water retention when
Yeah.
she knows that, uh, first of all, if she wants prescription meds, she knows where to go. If you pay,
Thank you.
you you pay $1,100,000 to have all that other surgery, you know you can go pay $25 to a a physician to get a prescription medication if
Right.
that's what you need.
Take your ass to the pharmacy. Yeah,
Yeah, and yeah, so I'm like, this makes no sense. Ain't no over the counter. If she is having fluid retention all over her body, any doctor would suggest that she goes for hospitalization immediately because that's a, you know what I'm saying? That's not anything to play with. And so that's why I knew it was a game.
That's what I
She,
thought. Thank
yeah,
you. I thought that shit
yeah,
too.
I
because
think she
child,
was trying to take
she was looking like
the
damn Alvin
narrative
and the
off people that's
Chipmunks.
talking about her.
yeah,
It was giving.
and
She just came from getting some fillers, and she was playing in everybody's face because she.
right. And that's what I'm saying. She knows she just got stuff done to her face and all that kind of stuff. And you want to pretend as if your fullness is looking like, oh, this is just water retention. You know what? I'm tired of these celebrities having all kind of major work done, then pretending like we don't know how women bodies work. I mean,
Well,
Right.
you know Michael Jackson, he said all he had was one nose job.
one nose job. And then
But you know what gets me? A lot of times
Yeah.
they get all this
And a
surgery
skin
and stuff,
lightener.
and they think because she
Yeah.
don't
yeah,
have the money and
all
All
they
this
stuff.
all
Michael Jackson around.
yeah, they wake up
W Mike.
and then they come in. Look, they come up with a whole nother face. Like, oh, I didn't do anything. I'm like, what the hell are you telling me that I'm stupid or my eyes don't work anymore? Because
Mm-hmm.
that shit is just irritating to me. Just say, yeah, I got the BBL, or yeah, I got my waist snatched.
Yeah, that's just like
And
say,
we-
yeah, I'm gay. You know, the same
Right,
shit.
like with Larry, right. He
Yeah,
kidnapping
go get
motherfuckers
that
allegedly,
shit.
child,
yeah,
throw
I
them in the
might suck a
trunk,
dick every now and then.
child.
What gets
You
me is
like
they feel
holding
like since
balls,
we
you
don't
just like
have all
holding
the
them.
money or all the resources, they feel like, oh, we dumb and
Are
we
you
don't know
or
what they
you're
be
not?
talking about.
What? I
Right.
mean, you know what? There are high budget doctors and low budget doctors. I wouldn't personally trust them with my body, but I'm okay with my
Yeah.
body. And so,
Exactly.
I'm okay with me. If
But they
you
be
think
thinking
I
like, oh, since you can't pay for this, well they feel like we can't pay for it because they have more money. They feel like we don't know about what's going on, so they try to play in our faces like we dumb.
And to be
Mm-hmm.
honest, I
right.
like Cardi original. I like her old face. I do.
You see what I'm saying? Her old face. What?
All she had to
Oh,
do was get her teeth fixed. That's it.
And she got them fixed.
We got.
yeah,
I like just like I like her third face she had got.
How
Okay.
many faces
No,
the
do
third
she have?
face.
Yeah,
well,
the
that's
third
what
face
I'm
was kind of
saying.
cute,
It's
right?
like now we get to talking about the faces. Remember she had that one face. I mean, come on. We know we don't wake up with if you got two kids, we don't wake up with perky titties. You
It's
know,
That's
it's
the
Okay.
amazing how
so
when you get some money,
being
you just change
insecure.
your
come
whole
on, your
look.
body is not
Being
the same.
insecure and being with a man that makes you insecure. And as long as she with that man or that nigga, because that's what he is, she gonna be insecure and she gonna continue to play and everybody play. I
Well,
said what
she's
I
a
I don't get it.
celebrity.
I don't get it.
She's a
How you go?
celebrity, and I don't mind.
I don't get how you go and spend all that damn money on a surgery for a nigga that don't even want you any damn way. Girl, please situate it down.
Uh,
Well, like a lot of girls be insecure.
Well, you know what? He certainly didn't want us, did he? Because seemed like every black man
Mm-hmm.
they dump us, right?
Mm-hmm.
They dump us, and they'll pick them up a light skinned or white skinned or Latino, and that's why they all think they're way prettier than us. We are not embraced and celebrated for our Afrocentric features.
Right,
You
so
know?
right. So we
Yeah,
don't feel bad for they shit, man.
yeah. I mean, I'm like, who
But then
likes
they
us?
go get a white girl and make her go buy all the features that y'all have.
Exactly.
Right.
The
Exactly.
big lips,
I
the
mean,
big ass, exactly.
And
so
they
who
they
likes the
Attitude,
black women?
capitalize
they
off of
attitudes are
our
worse than ours.
likeness. They are
Do
Yeah,
y'all
able
see
to
that? Their
capitalize off of what.
attitudes are worse than ours. That's what I'm saying.
And speaking on that, white people they get more surgery, like you said, to look more like the black woman, get the bigger ass, the bigger lips, so they can attract that black man.
Well,
Yeah.
they can capitalize off of it, but if we look like that, we're told that we look
prove
dirty.
it to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. That's true.
She look ghetto and ratchet. That's why I say y'all may not like Suki Honey, but I like her because she embraced. And I hate she did them damn surgeries, but she was killing the face card before she went and did all that to her lips and stuff. But I like her because she embraces her blackness.
I just
Did
wish she would
Yeah.
have
she?
got that booty done
I'm
because
just,
it
I'm
just
just
it
Oh,
right.
just
Suki
oh,
didn't need to do
okay.
nothing. Suki
Where,
didn't need
You
where,
know,
to but
Suki
get
been
her
happy, right?
you
work
know
at.
what? The worst thing I think she did was that when she was throwing up on a man's knob and on his feet and licking it back up. That was the grossest thing to me, and I just couldn't even look at her the same. On her OnlyFans thing, that was
They
gross.
all do
yeah,
it. We
she be
just
on
don't
Twitter
do
doing
it.
the most.
Oh, that was just so gross. And then she for to tell people cannot tell me that y'all so in love and worried about what your kids gonna see when you get your ratchet ass up there and do the most disgusting things on camera like your kid ain't gonna
Disgraceful
get
thing.
Yeah, like
She
one
don't
day.
care. She was
yeah,
twerking
like
on
the
the little
words to that
boy.
WAP
Right.
ass song. Your
Yeah,
kids
you
gonna hear
done
this.
sit up
All
here.
you think about yourself is that you're a wet ass pussy. You don't think nothing more
Right.
about yourself. You got a ring, you don't cook, don't clean, don't do shit. So your kids gonna be proud of that shit. Girl,
Yeah,
sit your ass
so
down.
yeah, so I'm like, Nikki, you was
Shit.
just on TV after having your baby grabbing your coochie. I mean,
Okay. Your
I,
child ain't gonna see that. That's not
and then
disrespectful.
with your
Child, I'm
booty
just, I just,
from the
I just,
bunker.
I just miss, the regular asses. Where the
But shoot, I got a regular ass. I
I do
got my
too.
regular old ass. And I'm gonna tell you, everybody think that I even had surgery, but people who know me
If
from
it's not
time,
right, if it's not medically necessary, why the fuck,
yeah, because I'm not a
man?
celebrity, but at home, everybody knows that I look like this all my life, and it ain't like I'm anything special, but my body has always been like this. But if I were a celebrity, I guess maybe, I don't know, but I wouldn't even put that false narrative out there that I just woke up with bigger breasts or I woke up with these bionic hips. Cause no, Cardi just looks that her robot dancing when she looked like anime. What the hell was that? Looking like Jane Jackson.
Hey, Black Queen, why don't you hit the StreamYard link and come up here and let's talk about that energy about the black rappers killing and doing rap about killing and taking drugs. Hit
My
that
my my
StreamYard
thing
link
is
and let's
this.
talk about
My thing is this: when when
it.
Janet Jackson, speaking of Janet again, when she was on Poetic Justice, she was wearing baggy jeans, but she still had a fat ass. But it was a natural looking ass. It wasn't like a big ant booty. When you
But
seen titties,
Janet
you
always
seen
had that hot booty.
regular titties. Right, but I'm just saying, like in today's culture, the titties looking stiff and
Yeah.
hard like a damn brick, the ass looking like it's gonna break a damn windshield. Nobody want to see all that shit. And
Yeah.
the booty don't move. It don't move. I said the booty don't move.
But you know what, y'all?
And it's
And
Can y'all imagine? Hey guys, how y'all doing?
hey, Black.
Hi,
hey,
how are
Bully.
you?
Hey, can y'all imagine what we are going to see? Because right now we trying to explain Satan, right? That's what we trying to do.
Explain who?
But we trying to explain Satan, the ways of Satan, like how y'all was explaining how men reject black women, but yet they turn around and take the preference and make
Embrace
them
them.
go get all the features and everything that we have. You know what I'm saying?
This
They
Black
don't like
Queen.
it
But I'm
on
just
us.
saying this is going to be the first generation. We're going to be able to see the results of all these surgeries and all these fake
Oh, okay.
bodies. Like, have you seen a 70-year-old yet? No, we haven't seen like a
Right.
60. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
gonna be looking crazy. Talking about the Walking Dead.
And not only that, like even
Yeah.
That
with birth
movie
control.
Death Becomes Her, we gonna see what they really was trying to She tell said us. Death Becomes that
God,
movie.
Death Becomes Her. that's a
We gonna
classic
see
one
it.
there,
We
right?
gonna
Girl,
see Death
life
Becomes
is
Her. Bonnie Parts be
art.
falling off and their ass still walking or trying
Yeah.
to push apart. We are going to see Death Becomes Her before
Yep.
our eyes. Oh my
For our
goodness, that
eyes,
movie is
y'all.
crazy.
That's
But
gonna be
who
crazy.
who is that who said like the Caribbean people would squeeze the nose to make it look smaller so it wouldn't get big? Somebody said that
Yeah,
earlier.
they used to put clothes hangers. So those clothes hangers back day, those clothes hangers on your nose on their noses to keep their noses pointed and small.
A,
Mm-mm.
a,
Yeah,
a
on their
clothes
ears,
hanger?
on their nose.
Oh yeah, you know what? Because when I was a kid and growing up, okay, and you guys, you're not gonna believe this. Yeah, my aunt used to do that to me. That my aunt used to do that to me. Used to squeeze my nose, rub my nose,
Yeah,
because
close. Yeah.
she didn't want me to have a big giant nose. So she would squeeze my nose and also put one of those things. And so when I got grown, I really thought that was like the way, like when you're doing your makeup, like now we're doing contour. But back then, I mean, yeah, we did have those things
Yeah.
squeezing our
They
nose.
would put clothespins, on their noses to keep them smaller or to point it, to make them keep them pointed and to keep them from spreading more out, more.
Yeah,
It's tragic though, but shit,
Yeah.
that's where they come from though. That's what
and I
they thought
think,
the standard beauty was. Small nose, don't look so
not
black and ethnic. But
like,
whatever.
and
That's
I'm
like
from
the
the
Asians, how
Caribbean,
they
by
used
the
to bound
way.
their feet.
Yep, they bound their feet so their feet wouldn't get bigger and shit like
Right.
that.
Oh my
And you
God,
figure
yeah. I mean,
with boob jobs, most people with boob jobs, they got to change them every 10 years. If not, they'll get Graves' disease. So that's just boobs alone.
Oh,
that's
really? So
what.
that's what what's her name? Wendy Williams' problem was.
Yeah,
Oh
because she
wow.
never changed her boob job.
Yeah, because she been having them boobs since her radio days. For that,
Yeah,
about
Oh,
You
because
know what?
really?
she
That's
was
Look
the
like
built
she
like
has
difference
Wreck-It
gotten
between
Ralph.
bigger and bigger and bigger. It
that's
looked like she done step out 5 pair, but no.
But you
Right.
know what? That's the difference between us and like the celebrities and stuff, because they're using surgery as a form of staying in shape. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
their assets are endless. But can you imagine the IG models, the throwaway, so the throwaway influencers that are actually going under the knife and cannot maintain? Because when you do that, you got to maintain that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Right.
people gonna
And
be,
you
you know,
still have to do some work to keep that body right.
yep.
Exactly. So
You know,
why, man?
If I was
just
a rap,
imagine y'all what they gonna look like.
if I was a rap chick, I'd be mad at Megan. This big old woman come in the game and she ain't got nothing nowhere, and she
Yeah.
capitalizing. Out,
And
I,
I don't care what they say, but Megan is a very pretty woman to me.
yeah,
I
she.
think she is. I think she's gorgeous. I mean, I don't know about, they don't like how
I,
she moves.
I
They
think
say
that's
that
I
like
think that's
she's
where a lot of the beef comes from between Nikki and all these girls. I think that's where the beef comes from because the real jealousy is deep seated. That's why we
I
can't
mean,
understand.
can
That's
we
why we
really
don't
know for
understand what's
sure
going
if
on.
Megan
But
didn't get an ass job? I mean, can we really say these things
Megan
for
is not.
sure?
Right.
Nah,
We don't
she
really know.
homegrown. That's how
I
that's
think
how they
they
is in
did.
Texas. We all built like that
Yeah,
tall,
Garden.
thick.
Yeah, and I
Like
still
I know
know
that's
stallions.
how
right. You better
I still
represent
know
for the
how natural ass
Yeah,
stallions.
shapes.
like
if I
stallions.
show you a
I've never
picture
found
of
natural
Yeah,
my
I
ass
got a
look
few
like.
cousins shaped like Megan too, so I
Yeah,
already
that's how
know.
we all shaped in
yeah,
Texas.
yeah,
But
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
remember.
I was
And
they
like,
like
Megan
she's
looks
so
pretty
big. It's
normal.
like we used to that.
Who
Yeah,
remembers what natural ass used to look like when you used to shake and when you used to, you know what I'm saying,
my
twerking? Who
sister had
remembers?
You
I
don't
I
know
know
what
still
that's
natural
got
ass looks
one.
like.
Don't
So
worry.
what you
I
really
got a
know
I
I'm
what
gonna
the
find it out.
celebrities
oh.
do.
and
Yeah, well, maybe
Natural ass
that's
look
why I
more.
said
like
I don't
my
think
my
black men like us anymore.
And but you know
That's
what?
what I
That does set the tone. Like when regular ass women with regular titties and ass, they don't get looked at because they want to look for a Megan or body to chick. They don't want to a little natural little frame child, little woman or whatever. I mean, it's just crazy.
no,
that's
and,
why
and when,
I
like
I
like
mean,
we
but
but
we saw on the show.
they want if listen, Minaj, I mean Nikki, she's a pretty lady. So we're not gonna take that from her. And
She always
she
been pretty
is
though.
yeah,
hmm
she has. I remember she's always been pretty and she is a good rapper. So this is nothing against her talents or her looks. But Nikki, she she doesn't want anybody
Alicia.
watching with her that who she thinks is that could possibly be prettier than her. I
I
mean,
don't think so.
I
She don't like
think
competition.
I don't think
right.
so.
I just saw all
Cause
the
Beyonce and Rihanna been around her, and
women.
they look better than her than her in my opinion. I like the way
well,
Nicki
you know,
Minaj look,
people
but
were trying to
I
say
mean,
that she aged better than Beyonce, and I'm like, where?
Where?
She
She said
Where?
where?
wait a minute, she aged better.
Where?
I mean, both of these women are in they early, the
well, we ain't
celebrities
gonna
always. Can you
like
hear
Mama
me?
Tina. Mama Tina look. I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, well, I
I
think
already know what you're
she
talking
Yeah.
about, don't you?
she used to be pretty, but when she changed, Tina knows she looked like.
No, it's just
I
that
mean,
what's her name? Whitley from a different world. When the
oh yeah,
mulattoes and them hot
oh
them
my God.
biracial girls, they age like milk. Once they
They age like
certain
milk.
age, they
Where?
start getting wrinkles and cracks and
I
everything
You
don't
else.
know, milk
So that's
Oh,
why
he
you're
expires,
seeing
turned
bro.
Whitley.
his turtle up.
That's like she
know.
Who?
Okay.
He turned to
Jasmine
that
guy?
turtle,
Have you
said
seen
right?
buttermilk.
Jasmine guy?
Jasmine got. She
Right.
was just on the club. What is that? The
Her and
Breakfast
Khadijah
Club.
Hardison. Yeah.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. I didn't
Mhm.
even know who she was.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize her face until they said, I read it and I said, who's that white woman? Who's that old white woman on
I think her
there?
mother's white.
No,
I
I
I
our
was just saying.
just
I'm
no.
just
believe
saying. With like,
because
with
skinny bodies, they always praise skinny bodies. If you had back in the day, if you was curvy, you was considered fat. But now it's the
Right.
thick
hmm
is in. They feel like they discriminate against skinny women, but which the smaller woman is always gonna be in. It's just they want more hips and booty.
Exactly. They trying to just spread that because you know what? I honestly think it's the opposite. I think that men are more attractive. Like they looking at the plastics and the surgery, but when a natural body walks by, the natural man is going to naturally be attracted to that because men f women that they don't even like. They have a backward mentality like that.
men are f
You know
anything.
what
Men are
I'm saying?
so
Like,
impulsive.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
just
As long as you got a
it's
pussy,
whatever
they
they
gonna
want.
fuck.
right, right.
yeah,
But they
And
want
they,
that natural body. They want that natural body because I'm just FYI, just a fun fact. I used to be a dancer. I was a stripper for 8 years, right? And
Mhm.
the
Go
the
ahead.
the skinnier women, yes, the skinnier women,
Oh, we
the
calling
women
them
like
fun
Coi
facts now.
Leray, The women like Coi Leray used to be getting it. The light skinned girls, of course, they're also always used to be the one they used to make the. But I'm just saying, like the skinnier girls used to really make money. The petite girls used to really make money. Like they be capping on some of that on some.
The skinny girls, they make money in the white clubs, honey. They ain't gonna make no money in no black clubs.
Yeah, because I remember I just
No, I
auditioned when I
mean
was
it. No,
19, and I thought I was too thick, and they was like, "No, we need that."
I
I was
think
like,
she's talking
"I thought
about
y'all didn't
like
want
in the
skinny girls." He was
90s.
like, "Nah." He was like, "We need hips, we need ass."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As the 90s
Right.
progressed to the end of the 90s and the 2000s, I mean, that was all you heard was a more
They like,
shapelier lady.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all know who be getting the most dick as far as the women, the fat
well,
bitches. Fat
yeah, I like
bitches
a
get the
man who
most
likes
dick.
me. Shit, it
Okay,
don't even
they
matter.
they
Even
be
You
if
know
taking
who I
ass
think
by the
you
And
do?
man.
You know what? You know who I think gets
They
the
do.
most? I
y'all
think
hit that
men get
cash
the
app,
most.
y'all. We need $20 more, y'all. We need a $20
okay.
cash app for the official kingpins. Y'all
And
just
oh,
coming in.
You hear me?
Y'all hit that cash app.
Danielle,
what'd you
Danielle,
say?
I
Okay, on
said,
Pure, yes, we're looking just for one more $20 cash app. Okay,
I
sow
told
a
you it
seed
ain't
today with the
Friday,
15
King
pain. I'm
Pain.
telling you. It's okay.
Friday.
We ain't talking about you if it ain't you. If it ain't you, there's 200 people in this live. Okay, up here. If it ain't you, it ain't
Oh,
you. Okay, but there's one more person here that we're looking to sell a $20 seed. Okay, and we need 3 more people to subscribe right now. That's just on period.
mhm. Oh, you definitely ignoring. You about to overstep 4,000, 14, what thousand people, right?
Mm-hmm.
You about to pass that.
You know what? A
You
I want
about
me
to
15K.
put, huh?
We, I'm
Look,
trying to
baby,
get 15K by
I
the end
be
of next week.
watching. I'm like, you gonna by the end of this week, you gonna be crossing up, and then we need to have a party.
And oh, I know that's right.
Okay.
Right.
We need to
Yeah,
have
well,
a
we're having a
party
15K
for the
party.
OK for the
We're having a
OK P.
we're having a big 15K party in Atlanta.
Oh
You should
wow.
come.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, we're having a
When are
retreat,
you?
a 3-day
Okay. So,
retreat in Atlanta.
oh my God. So when is this? Is it gonna be in midwinter or when? I mean, you're gonna have
I
your
Um,
believe in
retreat,
November, right?
baby. You're gonna have that before the end of the year. So when are we talking? Like
yeah,
in the spring?
I don't know, because then by the springtime we'll probably be at 20K planning our New York trip. I don't know. We gotta have a meeting soon. The board is putting it together. I gotta update them. I may be collabing with another content creator that you all know on the trip, and we're thinking about doing it in November, this November. So I don't know. We'll see.
Mhm.
'Cause I don't want to do it before I hit the 15K, and then I want to give us
Okay.
enough time between 15K and 20K to do the New York trip. But I
Well,
don't
you're
want
gonna be.
to crash into holidays that people don't want to separate from their families. We are family,
Mhm.
around family,
You're
but
right.
I don't
Yeah.
want
Oh, we
I don't
are
Where
want to,
King, I got a
family,
question for
holiday.
like
you.
a giant
what
tree.
date?
Yes.
Where's it gonna be at?
That's the thing. I just want to know a date. This
In
is
The
at
LA?
next
least a
retreat is going to
week.
be in Atlanta.
He's
Oh.
The next
yeah.
retreat
King,
is
I
going
got
to be in
I got
So
a
Atlanta, and then
question
the
for
third
you,
retreat
King.
Georgia. He's in
is going to be
Georgia.
in New
That'll
York.
be.
King Payne.
Yes.
I got a question. Okay, so do you think, in your opinion, do you think Nicole was jealous of J Lo when she was throwing all that shade, or do you think she was just joking that she was like trying to say?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Child, we know the
I
answer.
think that Nicole is definitely envious of Jayla.
Okay.
Um, and I think it's primarily because, she is new and, she watched the first season and probably felt as though she should be here instead of Jayla. I really don't know where her negativity comes from because she's very, very negative, and she's
Yes,
gone
I
out of
don't
her
like
way
that.
to attack Jayla. She's even tried to use me. She recorded me without my consent, and
My.
all in
Mm.
efforts to get back at Jayla. Or well, not even back at Jayla, to get to Jayla. Like she was trying to get me to say something about Jayla to play it to her to like make her feel bad or whatever. But I was like, girl, I don't know what you got on recording, but that just goes to speak for the type of person that you are. So, you know, I feel like watching the show, you really see that these. That's what I like about the show because no matter how much editing they do, they can't edit out your character. Like
Exactly.
Right.
I feel like on the show
Mhm.
you see people true colors and their true color character,
Right.
and no matter how much they explain or whatever, like you see that's why she's going on interviews every single day doing damage control. Like a pussy hoe could never. I said anything that he said, I said right here. Are y'all gonna pay me to come over there to talk to y'all? And
Yes,
that's
because
just on
she
people.
did come up to you trying to be messy, and then when you caught it out, she tried to make it seem like you was lying.
Absolutely. I was like, well, girl, then we don't have nothing to talk about. Why don't you tell them what you said then? Then she's like, well, I said that, but I didn't say it like that. Girl, shut up. I
It
said I
was
repeated
just like
exactly what
that.
you
And it's kind of like she kind of think like she like, oh, I'm above them because I guess she a celebrity stylist. She never said who hair she did, but that's what she said she is.
said.
But it
Yeah,
was kind of
we
like,
ain't
oh, I
seen no
got this, I
celebrity.
got that, and I'm looking down on them. This is like,
Mm.
We ain't seen no celebrities.
She was getting on my nerve.
yeah, I that's why I said, you know, sometimes when people will be like, oh, I work with this celebrity, they name drop and stuff. She just said, oh, I'm a celebrity hairstylist. But I'm like, for you being a
Right.
celebrity hairstylist, your hair don't be up to par.
I'm like,
Ooh,
I don't even
She
know who Jayla
you
is.
seen that braiding hair that she had in the other day?
Yes, and
that
then I
little
seen when she
That
skinny
was
had the
definitely giving
ponytail.
braiding
ribbon
hair.
up in the ponytail. I seen the track.
I was like, dude,
Yeah,
dude.
my nerve.
Hey, hey,
Maybe she
King,
should
I
say
got a
some of that hair she
couple.
was sending out for free.
I have a question. Hey,
Yeah, sure.
it's very off topic though. I mean, at this point, but we did bring up Kanye West for a second, and I was
He my
thinking for the
favorite.
last
What's going
for
on?
the I want you to do some research on him because I feel like it was odd how his mother passed away. Sorry.
You know what? Kanye making all us Geminis look bad right now. He over there in that other split personality, and I need him to come back because you make
Yeah,
us look bad.
I feel
yeah,
Good
but his
time.
mama, y'all.
And I'm
Okay,
a
I
Gemini
fine.
too, so he
understand
better
that.
knock
I
it off.
understand
Don't be
all
trying
of
to
that,
make
but
Geminis look bad.
I
I'm
Kanye be
honestly
knowing
I
what the
see
fuck
some
a Gemini.
he
That's
recent
why I
doing.
pictures.
said that. I'm a
Yeah, cause
Gemini.
I see some
yeah,
recent
yeah,
pictures of
Gemini's don't
Kanye.
need nobody to
And
make
Yeah,
fun
Kanye
he
of.
look
looks
like a
really good right
caveman.
now.
Like I believe that
He looks
movie
really
Money
good.
Out. That was about him and the Kardashians.
Yeah, you know what, Bobby, or
Huh.
whoever, you guys don't need anybody to help you look bad. There we go.
That's true.
What?
Excuse
The Gemini's, okay?
No, I'm
no,
saying
baby,
Gemini's
that.
don't need no
we are
help.
Hey
misunderstood,
now,
honey.
come on
No,
now.
we
No,
are
Y'all
misunderstood.
better
Oh,
watch y'all doing
Gemini's is
now.
trash.
No, baby. No,
Yes, I just
no.
broke up with a
Y'all ain't gonna be on
Gemini.
this
That
panel coming
motherfucker
for
is
Gemini's,
crazy.
baby. Let me tell
that
you,
look.
we are very misunderstood, and
Thank
we
you.
No
are
Gemini's
very
are
big
Tell us
on
about it.
loyalty. And
Thank
when
you.
people
Are
can't
y'all
match our
really now?
loyalty,
Gemini's is
Loyal to
sneaky.
yourselves. Mm-hmm.
sneaky,
Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
sneaky.
sneaky,
Sneaky and loyal to
sneaky.
themselves and
No,
what
no,
they
no,
want.
no.
Tell
Mm-hmm.
us
We are
more,
very
please. Tell us
misunderstood,
more. Tell us more about Gemini.
misunderstood, and we're very loyal. And when we don't get that back in
My,
return,
my,
then you
my.
just done fucked up, baby. And when you get that other side, then that ain't what you wanted.
But you know what? It's
Yeah.
bees in
And
your head. It's all in your
No, and B's in
imagination.
the proof of how whole shit be going on.
Oh
It be in
oh,
your head like somebody doing like you doing something. So y'all want people to figure out what's in
The
your
fuck
brain.
y'all thinking exactly?
No,
Exactly.
no,
That's
no,
Yeah,
why.
no,
you
That's
want
why.
no,
somebody to
He
no.
figure
he
it
want to be
out.
mad one
See,
day, then
we
he want
live it.
something
No,
else.
no, we're a little bit too
Huh?
direct for people. Because I
Thank
think
you.
every point that I have
You
made on
think
this
you're
panel, y'all
being
have understood and
okay.
followed me. I don't think
You,
anybody had to try to understand what I was trying to say. It was very clear and
y'all,
direct.
you guys, you will say good morning and be okay. Then 10 minutes later, you
Then
mad and
flip
slam
out.
the door. And what the hell is wrong? You know,
Yeah.
then you
I
don't
don't know
talk.
what type of Geminis you've been around, but that's not the tea, darling.
I don't get around like several Geminis, and I'm like even though the women and the men are different,
Yes, they
it's
are.
still
Thank you.
yeah, and y'all different, but at the same time, it's still this little temperament that's like and then y'all think y'all smarter than the average person,
Ooh,
so
that's
you
so
think
My
No,
little
oh
brother, he a Gemini, and he showed He try to school you on stuff like, boy, I've been knowing about this before you
Yeah.
was born.
Yeah, they think they
Well, we
are
are gifted in our
separate.
own way, but we don't think we smarter than other people. But you must admit we have the Lauryn Hills, the Princes, the
I
Tupac,
mean,
the
The
Biggies,
the
the
Donald Trump,
Kanye.
Muhammad
We
Ali.
have
My,
so many
my,
great
my.
wow, right.
Ooh.
that are
Wow.
So I
canonized.
just
Because
got
you
back to
can
my
have.
desk, y'all. And remember, I was telling y'all about that investigation that they
Mm-hmm.
did?
What?
So I'm reading, I just read a little bit of the investigation, and it
Ah,
says that Jive's mother insisted that she had no parts in the food program and that it was all her son's operation.
Oh,
And oh,
So they playing the blame game.
so who's lying?
No, but he
Who is
said he did.
lying?
No, he admitted that his mother did not have anything to do with the business. Why is she being charged? Remember that?
He did?
He
He
did say
said that
that.
too.
yeah. Well,
He did on yeah.
Yes, go
So
look.
we all
Go
trying to
go
figure out why she being
and y'all
charged.
want to
go
say
look.
God is all up in here. Y'all feels the spirit, huh?
Yeah,
What's the
watch the
spirit
video
y'all
from
doing?
yesterday.
And
He
he
played me in
Girl.
the video
that
yesterday,
was
him
what
saying that, what happened between him and his mom and the DA. They were in court and they basically told his mom that we could throw your son on a bus right now.
that's what I'm saying.
And Jive said he looked at the DA. He said he looked at his mom and he said, oh no, we need to wrap this up right now. And next thing you know, his mom was
That's
sentenced to 24 years in prison. And
exactly a King Paint, exactly official King Paint, exactly what he said. Thank you.
And he's
mhm.
supposed to be a man of God.
Right, that's what I'm
So then
saying. I said that earlier.
he
How
went
is
live right
it?
after court.
He what?
How is that godly? How everything is godly? God is not the author of confusion, but of peace for the saints in the church. That is not, none of this stuff is godly.
And to sell your mama out.
Mhm.
Up the river.
Okay.
Most men will take the rent for their
Right
mama.
after court, he went
Exactly.
live on his YouTube channel and he was like, that he was intimidated in court and he said on that live that his mom didn't do it, her name wasn't on anything, but they still
Exactly.
locked her up.
And still locked
And
him up.
Oh my God.
Yep.
They must
according
have
to this
some type of proof.
investigation that they did,
Yeah,
the mom said that she didn't have nothing to do with
yeah,
it either. So my whole thing is, why is your mom in jail, Jives?
Well, who sucked
So
who
did he
dick
And
mess
got
you
to
up
go
work
to
his
for
jail? I
Bishop
want to know
Whitehead.
who sucked who
We
dick
need
for his
Are
answers.
you
wife to go to
insinuating?
jail. I want to know
mm.
who
Yeah,
dick.
I mean, see, that's it.
That's the
I,
question.
yeah,
Are
I
you saying that he
really,
made it up, King? Is that what you're saying? That he made possibly made something up that would include his mom, and that's why she went? Is that what you're saying?
no, we just want to know why
No,
she
I
in
think
there.
that I don't I don't know what happened. I gotta finish reading this investigation,
We
but
reads over here. We reads over
I,
here.
I think maybe
Research for me.
she took the rap for her son because maybe he was scared. I think he was so scared that she just took it. I mean, she just got out of prison for 5 years. I mean, I don't think that she probably thought that she was gonna get as much time.
Not 24. Yeah.
and then they probably
That's
believed
what
him
I
more because
think.
she convicted. She was already convicted of something. I don't know if she was a convicted felon, but she already had a past.
Right, J Boopsy, due to the fake flood.
She had
Yeah,
the convicted felony.
she
She
was
had
on
already been
probation.
in prison.
She
see,
was on
that's what
probation
I'm
for the first
saying.
time for 10
Where's
years.
God? Where's God in there? You can show me. If y'all can show me where God at, where's God inside of all this mess?
Wait a
Be
minute.
happy.
Well, it's
Wait a
No,
like you
minute.
said, God is
Mine
not
was
the author
on
of
documents.
confusion.
What
he is
document?
not. That's why this is all this
He
stuff is
said,
really null and void. It's moot. It's garbage. And so if you open your brain and start letting garbage be deposited, you only gon' you only can shit what you eat. You know what I mean? You have to think about it. You know, and read for yourself. I'm from that generation where you had to have a Bible when you came to church. Did y'all? You had to have a Bible from the church, or they give you a Bible. You know what I'm saying? They give you one of them small visitor Bibles sometimes. I'm like, people don't read the Bible.
they give you a Bible in the jail. You say
You know, she
It,
said,
They give you a Bible in the jail and in the
In the
hotel.
jail, in the
And
hotel,
I,
in the
I thought thought
prison.
the, I thought the church and
look
the state was
in the church.
separate.
That's what I said in the
What the hell?
church.
Something ain't right with this.
Inside of the church, they give you. I grew up where they would give you if you had no Bible, just say you came to on the church.
Somebody got their TV on off
But it
mute.
ain't me.
That somebody got an echo. They in both
Yes, please
rooms. They
turn
in the
off.
chat room and they
Please
in
turn
the
off your mic when you're not speaking. So I just read a little bit more, and it said that they had the church funds and the SFSP funds, the food, the vouchers funds, that they got the grant funds going into the same bank account, right?
Mm.
Oh,
So, according to his mom, she never received any funds from, the food program. Instead, when she was accessing the bank account, that was her salary, and that's how they were paid. But the funds were coming out of the same account, so it was like the same money. Jive is still, he's still responsible. It's giving me, he's still. How you let your mom go down because you commingling funds?
so
Yeah.
in
I don't.
other words, his mom was just being a good sport, saying, I'm gonna help my son in this endeavor and in any way she could help him. So actually she was set up and using her own account for the money to go in and out of to protect
No, they had it was a church account. The Kingdom Church had their own bank account.
okay.
Okay, and she insisted that she never received SFSP funds herself. She contended that she received a salary consisting entirely of church donations because the church donations went into the same bank account. Bank records revealed, however, that in addition to the numerous cash withdrawals and debit card purchases, Miss Jive Neely personally received direct payments totaling nearly $30,000 from the food program fund. So I don't know whether it was her salary 30,000 or did it come out of the fund. So we gotta talk about it on
Oh,
tomorrow.
that
It
is
seemed
Oh, I
sad.
like
gotta
they
finish
was
reading
just
this
using that
investigation.
card for everything.
Yeah, you got to keep your
Everything.
business and your
Hmm.
private separate unless it is considered commingling, which means that now whatever money goes into your personal account is can be used at can be said that it's the business's money as well. So but, I don't know.
She was on
That's
probation, so she wasn't supposed to have anything to do with the program at all.
and that's where she
That's
probably got
right.
nipped
That's
at. She
the
got
reason
nipped
why she
on
got in
that.
trouble.
Why they chose her? That's
Yep.
right. Yeah.
And she
Wow.
probably
It probably was her idea, though. She was like, "Oh, we can go out here, son. You can put this in your name. You can make a lot of money.
You
I'll
think?
help you,"
You
type
think
of
so?
thing.
You think?
You think?
I
Okay.
think so.
Now,
I definitely
do
think
you
Wow.
see
so.
what I'm saying, King? These sons or whatever is not the same. They throwing their mothers under the bus so they could come up, right? And that's I hate to
Hmm.
digress, but that's the same thing I think what happened to Kanye. I really, I really
She
do.
will
I'm
not get off
sorry.
of
Yeah,
Yeah, she is
Kardashians
on that
okay,
having
but
some
I'm gonna
type
And
of
come
Jay
back.
Marie wants
No,
us to say that
my
Kanye
fault,
West and his
had
mother
dropped.
sacrificed. That's exactly what Jay Marie wants us to say. Yes, Kanye West sacrificed his
Okay,
mother.
yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I
believe
want
it.
you to say. Okay, well, why have I
I'm
been
not gonna
thinking
say
it for the
that.
past 4 or 5
I
years?
believe that was
Well,
the
you know
I believe
what? Do
that was
y'all
for
remember when Katrina happened and Kanye put that camera
They
on
don't
Bush
care
and
about
he
us.
said,
Hmm.
I think the industry said, we gonna get you, and they got him, and he has been sunken ever since.
Because he said they
Right.
don't care
That's what
about
I'm saying.
us. They don't care
It's
about
been
black
something
people.
wrong with Kanye.
Yep.
I remember black people liked him when he first came out. Like whatever that song, She Messing with No Gold Digger song. I think that was it. Was that it? Okay, whatever that
All
was.
falls down.
Hmm.
He
Yeah, we
said,
and
liked
you get
him.
on and he'll leave your ass for a white girl.
yep, and they saw the
Okay.
power. They saw the power that
And I
Kanye
posted new
had.
receipts to the Patreon
And they
tonight. If
find out that
anybody is
they been
interested
through
in
us
the
like 18
receipts,
years.
We do want the receipts.
I have them on the Patreon. If you want to see them, I just posted the
Oh, I'm
link.
gonna have to join up Friday. I'm a working class
Guys,
individual. So I'm sorry.
me too, friend. Me
Yeah,
too,
I
friend.
was
This is my
just
job right here.
but guess what? Guess what? Also, King Payne
Look, we
for
just
the
did a 5 hour shift. Huh?
yeah, I done sent you cash out. Wait, did you say you ain't seen $5?
Uh, no, I said I just did a 5 hour shift. We've been live for 5 hours. I
Yeah,
said this is my
I
job.
don't I don't like to talk about it or showcase nothing.
Pay your
So
fare.
I just
Pay your fare.
Hey, you
I
fat.
said he got to look at my face and my name on there. He'll recognize me. But yeah, I don't. And then King also, I do not pay people often, and I don't tip
I
people
know that's
often
right.
unless I really feel that I enjoy their content. I visit people pages and then I find out y'all not friends and stuff. Then I'm like, oh, like you
Yeah,
say.
right. Oh, like, oh, she
Ooh,
moved away,
Yeah,
align
you don't
because
herself.
gotta worry about that.
then y'all
My
gonna
whole
think,
my
I
whole
ain't
thing
worried.
about the tipping with YouTube's is like, honey, we've been going to these white establishments getting this mediocre food with no seasoning and tipping them waitresses. So if you enjoy the content, just tip and toot on.
yeah, and I don't
Okay.
mind. I mean, but you know what? I had to develop. See, this is how I do. Even though I may have began following T Pain when he first came on, right?
Uh-huh.
But I got to warm up to his personality. So I may watch him for a year or so before I even say anything. That's what I usually do. I'll follow people until I get like, oh, that's cringe. So you know what I'm saying? So when I got to feeling comfortable with King, that's when I finally made my presence known. And I'm sure he can see how long I've been following him. If you guys can see that, right, King?
I can go look it up if I wanted
Oh
to.
yeah, see, you're right. So you can see who people that been sort of loyal to you or whatever. And then we get to, and you know what? Like tonight, I didn't even know you guys had a problem with CTV, and I'm like, oh.
Who
So
is
a minute
that?
for
Me unconscious?
He said unconscious.
The man
listen,
with the
I'm
ponytail
not
and the
gonna
drawstring on his
comment.
head.
I'm not gonna comment because I'm not fake. I mean, I like you know what I'm saying. I can like you, and I can like him, and I can like Tasha K, and I like him, and I can like Storm, and I can like Tasha, and I can like because everybody is But you know what? There was one person who I just totally couldn't like, and I had to give her a piece of my mind before I deleted her. Because I said I've been following this lady for 2 years and she has given me nothing. I'm angry about our relationship. And so I really was angry. I was super angry. And I had to tell her about herself before I exited. Because you ain't going to block me.
You got an echo, mama.
Yeah, J. Marie, you have an echo. Turn the room
try,
off.
try
Actually,
right now. I
Mute
just
your
turned
I
off
know
TV.
the echo
that.
cancellation. Try right now. Try to talk right now. I just muted your echo cancellation.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know how, because I don't have a TV on or nothing.
still doing
Let
it.
me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm going to
Well,
mute myself
go
for a
off
second.
and come
It's
back
still
up
doing it.
because mine did
Hey,
that the
hey,
other day, and when
but,
I
but go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm
I
going to
had
mute
to use
myself.
my phone. What's happening to me, and I had to come.
No, I
I'm on
thought
my
it
phone with y'all. When I do it on my laptop, that's what it does. So I don't know if you do it on your phone.
She may have to put on some headphones.
Yeah, stick the headset
yeah,
in or
maybe some headphones.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna check and see if they're on, but at this time I don't have headphones or TV or anything. But I am,
Are you on your phone?
yeah, I'm on my
You just
phone.
need to back out and come back in, and make sure all the windows and like the other browsers are closed on your phone, like the
Yeah.
other apps and other
Okay,
stuff.
all
Closed.
right, okay,
Or
I'll.
back out and come back in.
That's not what I want. How about now? Oh, no, still doing. I'm gonna mute myself for a hot second, see,
yeah, mute and
and
see.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Maybe we can isolate where that's coming from. Okay.
I
I'm
can
cool.
hear you guys.
now who
Yes, and
wanted
we're still
to
looking for 3 more people to subscribe. Okay, don't be weird. Don't be weird to the Fish King Pain. Subscribe to the show. Okay, period. And we're still looking for one more person to cash up $20. Okay, or period.
Somebody sent a
Don't
super
be
chat.
weird. Support the Fish King Pain and yeah, super. That was $10. Okay. We appreciate all the donations. Okay, on period, guys. But I was told 5 people was gonna send $20. So we still looking for them 5 people. Yes. Hey, hey.
deposit your check?
Oh,
Pay your fam. Pay
Boy, that's all been on here. Deposit your check.
your money on the floor. Money on the floor.
Settle for less. Pat. No, I'm just playing. Kidding y'all.
period. Yes. Don't settle for less. Okay.
I like
No,
that.
I'm just trying to make sure my business is the
It's
business's
catchy.
business thing.
Yeah, it is. It's
What?
catchy.
Yeah.
What's catchy? My new single?
Oh, I like your single "Pray." I
What y'all
like
talking
that.
about?
I
The
see.
Armand
Oh
song,
yeah, I got.
"Punch Your Chick."
No, we were talking
Oh
about.
yeah, that one's good too. Yeah, I got some other new music coming out soon
King,
too.
I like your house. It's more house music, right? I like house music. It reminds me from back when I was in beauty school. That's what I was about to tell you. Because I was a
Yeah,
hairstylist
I
for
do
many,
all
many years
kinds of
before
music.
I went to get my job.
It's
Am
just
I still echoing?
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
ma'am.
Yes, you are.
Oh
You
my
make
You're
sure
gonna
God.
have
you
to go
have
out.
the
You're gonna have to
chat
go out and
You're
room
come
gonna have to
back
mute,
go out
Okay.
and come back in.
Okay.
the
That's all.
actual YouTube window with the chat. Mute that.
I couldn't figure it out, so I just used my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds okay. We all good? We all
yeah.
clear?
No, she coming
Okay.
back in. It's not
Oh,
me.
Hmm.
okay.
But
Money
yeah.
on the floor, money on the floor.
Now, who was that
Oh
one that
yeah,
said
I
come
still
up
got
with
some
us
other.
just
I said
now?
I make all kind of music. I just make it off depending on how I feel. If I like the beat, then I'll write to it.
Right.
Oh, okay. So you write too?
I write all my own music. I don't have
Don't you
time.
produce,
Original.
King
She's
Pay?
official original King Pine.
Huh?
The
And I
official
produce. I've been
original.
producing
Yeah, that's
artists
what I was
for
like.
a
I thought
long
you was a
time. I
producer.
got like, yeah, I have like 2 artists I'm working with right now.
I want to
Yeah,
be in your next video, King Pine.
I used to rap.
I love that.
I want to be a
I
backup
just want to shake
dancer.
some ass.
I know. I
No.
just want to be a backup dancer so bad.
I know that's right. Right now, I'm working on a new hair commercial.
I can be in that
Um,
for you.
so yeah, if you're in the LA area, definitely
Love it.
let's network because I'm working on some stuff. Okay, I'm working on a reality show and some new
Mm.
podcasts and some and another panel for the backup channel. So
Well,
yeah,
you know I'm a writer, King. I'm a writer.
You know, I'm a hair model. I can be
I
there.
know that's right.
Okay, so King Pain
All
on
right.
your hair
At
products.
least I'm about to add you to the new group.
Huh?
Are your products good for 4C hair?
Yes, absolutely. You haven't seen the commercial?
I Yes, I have.
Yes,
The little boy
it
had
works.
4C hair.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm trying to tell you, when. Yes, it is.
Because a lot of
I was
times,
trying to
I'm
win
gonna
them
let
hair
y'all know
products.
how my
Somebody beat
products
my
is.
cash app. I'm like, damn. I get a bottle of something.
Okay, I'm here. We gonna have to do that again. Maybe
That
we
was
do it
fun.
like once a week
That
or
was so much
something.
fun.
what's your
Maybe I
opinion
gotta
of
wait to
steaming?
payday because girl.
King
What'd
Pain,
you say? What's my opinion on what?
steaming, hair steaming,
I love it.
Steaming what? Hair
steam.
Steaming your
steaming?
hair with
I
a
think
hair
it's
steamer.
good. I think it's good
Like
for
when you
you.
shampoo it.
Yeah, that's good for your hair.
Yeah, after you shampoo it, I
Like
do it
hot oil
usually when I have
treatments and
conditioner on.
steaming and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
It
Where you
depends
get
on your
that
hair,
from? Where,
It don't work on everybody here.
where you
Well, I
get that?
definitely have 4C, me and my daughter, and I'm like, every time I get a product line, the product just sits on top of my hair.
You might got low
No, no, not this
porosity.
product.
I do.
This product is won't sit on top of your hair. Okay, it definitely penetrates the follicle and makes your hair a lot softer and more tameable. Yes. You
Okay,
definitely just gotta
marketing.
try it out. I'm trying to told you when.
Okay,
Yeah,
marketing.
when I get my products, I'll let y'all
And it's all
know.
natural hair products.
I'll
Indeed.
come back and let
All
y'all know.
natural.
Okay. So all natural.
Okay, I'm gonna do a video using King Payne's hair products and do a hair video.
And you
So
do
chit chat, when you wash
Yeah,
your
you know, I
hair,
do.
do you what temperature do you wash your hair in?
Well, when I condition it, I try to get it as cold as I can stand it, because from
Right.
understanding, it's supposed to lock the conditioner
Like
in
the
there.
Yeah,
moisture.
or you can even
Mhm.
try warm and it might help too.
I don't know what it is because I've been through so many product lines, and it's
Yeah,
like,
that's your
You know
porosity.
what?
You
You
got to get
might
the
need
right
to do
products for
a
like either low or high porosity hair.
or she may have product buildup. She may need a real good clarifying
Mhm.
shampoo to remove all the
Uh-huh.
old stuff that you might not have gotten off, clearly or whatever,
mhm.
and then that may absorb help you absorb your moisture better.
Might be
Yeah, when
blocked.
I clarify, I just get some Dawn and scrub it in there, and it works just
No,
good.
no, Don. Girl,
Yeah,
she say
Yeah,
Don.
that's what I
yeah,
use.
Dawn.
But
it helps.
have you used the LOC
If
method?
there's
Yeah.
anybody in here interested in joining the Lituation Network that has me on Instagram, just text me on Instagram, new talent, so I can add you to the group because we're already talking and getting things going. So if you are interested in joining the Lituation Network, you're a talent, you're an analyst, researcher, writer, whatever talent that you have, and you're willing to lend it to the Lituation Network, okay, on Piriana, we have space for you here.
Okay,
So inbox me on Instagram.
I'm gonna DM you something, King Payne. You on Instagram, right?
Yeah, I'm putting my Instagram link in the chat right now.
Oh,
Okay,
I already
I'm gonna
followed you.
DM you tomorrow.
Okay, terrific.
Well, shit, it's already tomorrow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I don't know. King Finger, you let me
Hey,
in or no?
January.
Hey, baby.
You right here.
Okay,
Hey.
am I?
Yes.
Yes, you still
Yeah, a
echoing.
little
Oh
bit.
my God. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second. Let me make sure my earphones are off.
Is the YouTube, so make sure the YouTube window is closed that you used to join.
Okay.
You wasn't echoing at first, so it's something probably that you did. Do you remember? Because
Yeah, I came home when I was in my car
uh,
driving home. Yeah, and
Turn
it
off
took
your
me.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, I
Oh, the
was.
Bluetooth.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for 1 sec.
That sounds. Uh-oh, we still echo.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm, that Bluetooth. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to ask somebody, do you guys do the LOC method?
I do.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
I
Okay.
do. I do it. Yep. You know, I just what I use is my I just use like plain water. Just after I freshly, rinse everything out. That's my water. I use water, and then I put my oil, and then I put my cream or
Right.
on top of that. So
Right.
I think I just her doctor because I've tried everything, and me and my little girl both have 4C hair, and it's just like any type whatever I put in our hair, it just to me it just sits on the top of the hair and doesn't penetrate.
well, somebody said you should use that Dawn dishwasher liquid, but I don't suggest it.
I'm just
I
saying I
like
got folks in here, and this, it clarifies it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
tripping because I used it on my I used that on my wigs, and it was suggested to me by my hairstylist because I used to wash, like I used to get weaves and I used to,
Hmm.
reuse the hair, and I used to be like, why is it always like, it's not like when you do it. And she was like, girl, just use some Dawn. She was like, it's the conditioner. You know how it leaves like it leaves it kind of like something in it or whatever, like when you use conditioner. So I just use Dawn on my units. I don't know about my real hair, but it'll definitely strip everything off your hair. Like,
Yeah, you
Really?
just
some
got to put the you
people
got to
say
put the
work.
product
I'm
back
just
in.
real big on organic products because all of that stuff have so much stuff in it.
right, right, you're right.
And
When was the
Hello.
last time you had a trim?
I want to say about 3 months ago.
Yeah, you probably depending on how your hair is, you probably need another trim.
I
Well,
don't.
I don't think the trim
Mm,
has so much to do with the absorption of moisture or getting moisture into it. I just think, like you said, just probably use some. I wouldn't say Dawn, but use something to clarify your hair to get all the old product built off, and then go
Cause
and
it's
do
just
a deep,
holding on.
and then do a deep conditioner and yeah, and then do a
Um.
deep
But I
conditioner.
went through
Hello.
the thing where I stopped going to the beauty shop because it's been this thing where you go to the beauty shop now they want you to come with your hair washed and shampooed.
And
So I
blown
Yes,
just
out.
residue.
Right,
Thank you.
me on.
To
yeah.
remove all the old residue off the old products.
Mm,
And sometimes we don't get all that stuff off our hair, and we think our hair is, lackluster and dry. It just needs a good clarifying and a good deep
Mhm.
conditioning.
Mhm.
Kenra is a good
Um.
brand for clarifying.
Which
Hey,
one?
Is it?
Kenra.
King Payne. Can you hear me?
Kenra.
Yeah, yeah.
You have great products. What are they saying? King Payne's products.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
trying
know
to
if he
win me
has
some.
You were
clarified
talking about
shampoo.
Clarifying shampoo.
Next time, I'm gonna be the highest cash apper, honey.
that's
But
some therapeutic shampoo.
Yeah. And then you guys, if you really want your hair clean,
Just
I'm
good
just
for
gonna tell you
clarifying.
something from old school. We would use if it's really really bad. If you can't find anything, we would use. We I'm not playing. We would use like sea breeze or even Listerine. You know what I'm saying?
Hell,
Oh
some
my
sea
god.
breeze.
I mean, I'm
I
saying
only use them
we were
for the drop dead
using
King
it
water.
Payne, what's the name
back
of your
then to
product?
On your hair?
Stalking.
What's the name of it?
strip out the.
Stalking hair care.
Okay, hold on. I'm finna go look.
Yeah. You want to see? Have you seen my commercial?
Is the
I
website still down,
hold
You
on.
probably
King Payne?
have. I'm sure you seen my commercial. Let me show you. Let me pull up my products from somewhere. Let me see.
See, King, I'm on your side, baby.
What am I?
Is the site still
You
down
go to
so
my
we can't buy
Instagram.
the products online now? Is the site still up? Is it up again or what's going on?
No, it's under construction. I'm still rebuilding it.
Okay.
I do it by myself, so
Oh.
a lot of work.
So, is that what you do,
Artist,
King?
nigga.
Or is you a hairdresser, right?
I do what?
You're a hairstylist, right?
Yeah. That's what I do.
Okay, is that
I'm a
your like
licensed
full
barber and a
time
dreadlock
job?
specialist.
No, I'm saying is that your
Yeah,
full
and that
time?
and YouTube.
No,
Yeah,
you.
that and
Well, that's
YouTube.
cool. That
Yeah.
you should be. I think that's good. You know what? And you got your own camera, and you got 15,000 people listening to you. Man, this is your ding
What I
dong.
do.
You
What's
know?
You guys see the screen?
Yes, I
It's some
love
of my
those
work right here on the
hairstyles.
screen.
Yes.
what's
Yeah,
the
and
of
you a good barber too. I see that.
King Payne? What's your Instagram, please? And then
The official King Pain. This is a
Hollywood.
I think I got a before picture. This is before right here.
Mm,
This is how
mm,
I say I
mm.
look before. And this is how I look after.
Oh my.
Yes.
whoa,
Hmm.
yeah, that look.
I mean, his hair looked terrible before. It would have scared me.
Well, King, I watched your commercial 50 million times before I even knew that was you in a commercial.
Is that
It
the
wasn't
same
My
little
hair
boy with the
dreads.
box?
it wasn't until you went to the
Official King
Mm-hmm.
Payne got other
Yeah.
skills.
He
Can
Okay.
got
you put it back
a
on the before
distinctive
and
face.
after, King?
that
Okay, yeah.
Please, I'm sorry.
how good. His commercial, you could actually see him do the hair.
Hmm.
And you can only see it.
Very
See,
hydrated.
it looks good.
Yep.
Yes.
And I use on my own products and everybody's hair. So this is what my products do.
That's
Oh,
King,
great.
why did I have
Mhm.
to say that for you?
Huh?
Okay, this
Why
is
did I have to say that for you?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna give
had
you
to
some of them
bring up your
products.
products and stuff.
You know
Your
what, King
hair
Payne?
doing a
Mhm.
better.
That's gonna be my first
Here goes my
video.
edge control, my
That
locking
could be my
gel.
first hair video. It's gonna be using official King Payne's hairstyling products in my natural hair on my first video. King Payne,
That's right.
yes.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
What
I'm
I
gonna
got
Let
for
me in it so I can
you?
share it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make no videos though on YouTube though. I don't know how to do none of that. I don't know what to do.
Uh-uh. I don't either.
This is one of my this is one of my celebrity clients right here, Lil Wop.
mm.
I don't even talk
Yes.
about my celebrity clients, but I have
Got that
celebrity clients.
Cruella Deville going on. Cruella Deville, what's her name?
Yeah, and I bleach his hair as well. I
Oh,
bleached it as
Okay.
well. I do color and stuff too.
Yes. That's
Oh,
He got the two face going on.
oh wait a minute. Is that light skin or what? What that is?
he
He
look
a
at.
Caucasian. I
albino.
do Caucasian, Asian,
He
black.
a
I
albino.
do
That is
Civic,
an
all hair
albino.
type.
Oh, she said albino.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that.
I did
Oh, I
that
love
too.
that.
Mm-hmm.
He got bullhorn.
I love that. That's so
Somebody
far,
just text
honey.
me right now
Yes.
said I come to LA to get my hair done. Somebody
Okay.
just hit me up on
King,
Instagram said I come
you
to LA
in
to get my hair
LA?
done. Okay.
Okay, so you out
Yes,
there
I'm
in
in
LA
LA.
with the nice weather?
Mm-hmm. I don't
You
sure you
out
guys
there
see
with
my
the
hair
Becky
commercials
weather?
all the time.
What?
This
Baby,
is
I
celebrity
stand
right
by
here
his
too.
products.
Another one of my celebrity clients right here. Mm-hmm. DJ Khalid. Mm-hmm. I got
Yes.
celebrity clients to you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is actually
what about Terrell?
Danny Lay's producer. This Danny Lay's producer. He produced the Yellowbone song.
You see that? Like for real? Is that for real? Is that for
Yeah,
real?
that's for real over there.
Ask him what was going
Mhm.
through her mind when she made that.
Yellow bone is what
Oh
it
Oh
my
my
goodness,
God,
he got his this
King.
actually cut I actually cut his hair the day after.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh,
haircut that I gave him the day after, and he was so excited about the Yellow Ball song. He said
oh.
he just made
was
a
he
hit.
now.
He just made a hit. That's what he said.
I mean, this kind of be you know what, King Bang? That head is wide as hell. Do you charge more for a wide big head?
Oh, Samsonite, he's like a celebrity too. Look, he has a million streams. I forgot. He a
You don't want
celebrity too.
to answer me,
Do I
but
charge more
King,
for a
I
wide
used
head?
to. I
Samsonite.
used to get
Mhm.
frustrated and charge more for bigger heads. I am not playing
That's
because they
like
more
charging
work.
for longer hair. That is so crazy to me. Oh, your hair long. I'm at add extra
No,
$20.
I said bigger head. I didn't say longer hair. I'm
That's a
talking. Yes,
before and
I
after.
charge
There go
more.
his hair right there. That's a good before and after. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the
Look at
brother
him
in
in
the
the
back
back.
for me with
Oh,
his
that's
hands
another
on
one of my
his
favorites.
cheeks.
Gotta
He's
go
like, oh
down
my
and do your
goodness, look at
thing.
all
Do
his
your
hair.
thing. King, how old are you?
I like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
like that
21 for the
too.
ninth time.
Where I
I know
said,
that's right.
how old are you, King? Tell truth.
He don't gotta answer that. He
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
I'm
He
asking
said
probably
he's
how old they
19.
are.
Shut
21.
up, ages.
Asking answer a question like that.
Why?
He legal. Old enough to
21 for
fuck
the
without getting
9th.
stuck.
Of ages.
Yeah, but I'm saying it ain't like he a kid or nothing. I mean, you
Old
know.
enough to fuck without getting
How does
stuck.
it let
We know
you?
how to fucking walk away.
Okay. I'm period. I'm just going through my hair. It's getting older and older. Like this is back.
Right,
Some of
yours
the stuff is
truly
back in
rude.
school, but
just rude.
I'm
Sorry.
period.
So sorry.
Okay.
All these people. This is one of my favorite haircuts to do. Is the high top. I actually
Oh
won
shit!
best
That
high
kid and
top.
play. That kid
Eraser
and play.
head.
Yeah. Look at that.
Hmm
The
Yeah.
erase right. The eraser head going on whatever. The Bart Simpsons.
I
Oh,
love
those
These are
that.
some
clothes are
Oh, wait
so
starter
a minute.
twists
pretty.
right here.
That is beautiful. I love
Yeah, that looks so nice and neat.
it's so smooth. Yeah, it
Mhm.
looks so smooth. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that's what my products
And
do. Okay, I'm here.
Ooh.
That's
Hey,
Oh,
King Payne, when y'all
He
when y'all do the
said
product,
it.
that's
Raise
my
the
that's a
baby.
before and
table.
after.
okay.
That's
right.
That's
that's
a
something
before and
come
after.
Damn,
on
from that
now.
to that.
Boy, he had the
Uh-huh.
Frederick
King Payne,
Douglass
I
going
get when I get
on.
them products, I'm gonna need you to show me how to make a YouTube video so I can
Right.
Okay.
get my
His hair is
angles and
so
shit.
long.
He like a
This
Oh
guy
singer.
hair is so long right here.
It is.
His hair be
my
coming out so nice
God.
too.
No, real
You,
talk, King. You
Great.
put that
So
in your
what camera do I need to do a YouTube video? Can you use your computer camera, your phone camera? Do I need to buy a Nikon or some shit?
The best camera starting out is Logitech. It's like $40. It's like a Logitech 1080p or something like that. I'll send
Logitech.
you inbox me. I'll send you a link.
Okay.
you know what? You know what, King? We need to upgrade the camera, and we don't. I want you to get a newer camera, so that should be our first, and then like a nice white clean background, and if you want a
Yeah.
green screen, so that you can create whatever you want to do in the back, and that's what we want. That's what we should be like chipping
Yeah.
in for
Yeah.
your for
And
your
how to edit
15,000. Chip in for
and add
you a
music.
new camera. You
Add
know,
some music to it and stuff, like some
yeah, right. He has his own
royalty
music.
free music and some background and how to
Are
edit
y'all seeing
videos.
these locks? Can't nobody do res like this.
Yeah,
Those are
you.
Can't
beautiful.
nobody do
Yes,
res like
yes.
That
this.
is
We
beautiful.
are here. Yeah, them is
It's
nice. You do a
gorgeous.
great job.
I wish you was down here to do my baby daddy dreads.
Do a baby daddy dress.
She is so African
He be having
American.
me
That is
twisted. I'm like, I
nice.
don't got time for all this.
It's
My
got
hair is so
everybody
soft. I
It's
double.
so
can
It's
never.
neat.
beautiful. That is beautiful.
I love a neat hairstylist.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Hmm
Fisher King Payne got some nice hand work. That look
Uh-huh.
good.
I'm just out how neat it is.
Now, see, I already shook him down. So, aren't you glad I mentioned this, King James? Let's see your head. Let me see your work, work, work.
What he got going on? Oh, this is some old stuff. Man. I just want to show y'all one more design.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I know that's right. He was excited.
That boy
Oh, he
got
was mad.
That is
I mean,
nice.
at least you got people who are we are willing to help you like build up your, get
Oh,
your
that is
shit.
nice.
That's real nice,
That is,
very nice.
and
Oh, I
all the
like that.
designs and
It,
stuff.
How long
Okay.
did that take you to do that?
Damn, that is nice.
mm-hmm.
45 minutes. I'm
Clean,
really, really
clean.
fast. I'm really, really fast.
25
Okay,
minutes?
so you have a sturdy hand.
45.
45. I said, oh
45
shit.
minutes.
Lord, it take an hour, my nigga. If he's saying 45, that's an hour and a half.
Nah, you probably
No,
could.
it depends. No,
We-
I be having my customers
Even
now. I
off
have my customers come
Instagram.
with
I gotta submit
their hair
Instagram.
washed.
Oh, see, that's why I
I,
stopped going to the beauty shop because I'm like, I need you to wash and shampoo and do all that. Just charge me extra.
I do that, but it's just I do that. It's just extra. Yeah, that's what I say. I do that. It's
Look,
extra.
we
You know
all
what I'm
meet up at the
saying?
15K party and we all gonna have our
yeah,
products in our hand. Like, here you go, King Bang, let's get to work.
yeah.
Ooh, child.
Mm-hmm.
And then like
Have a
and here's
pop-up
the
shop
thing.
and shit for
You
hair shit.
you guys you don't wash hair, you shampoo hair, you wash clothes. And I want you guys to get articulate with the literacy of hairstyling. You
Okay,
shampoo
the
hair.
technicalities.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
because everybody,
okay,
you wash.
hairstylist. We shampoo
Well,
hair, not wash hair.
listen. You wash clothes, you
We shampoo
shampoo hair.
hair.
Because it
Okay.
says shampoo, doesn't it say
Okay.
shampoo? Yeah, that's what
It
we do.
does.
No, that's
Well,
it.
is
But
it
That's what I charge for shampoo. I tell them to wash their hair before they come. But if you want a shampoo, okay, I'm gonna have to charge
you
you.
gonna
Okay.
come there
Oh, that's
and get
extra.
the products that you supposed to need. I mean, that you need to have versus what you got at home.
I
Ain't
sell all
nobody
the products. Yeah, I
look.
sell
They
the
don't care.
products.
Yeah, they be washing their hair with swab and all that old cheap stuff, and then come to you for you to do miracles. You done spend your money on a firm or whatever on the products
You said you're a hairstylist, not a miracle worker.
right.
But that's
You
what a
gotta
lot of
These
go.
people
hands
feel
that work,
like.
they
They feel
work
like you
miracles.
go to
These
the
hands is
salon,
blessed.
your hair
Mhm.
supposed to
These
be
hands are
prepared.
blessed. They do work miracles. They do. I
Well,
will say that
okay?
because I don't work. I don't work a
absolutely.
couple miracles.
You
Okay,
and you are
and they
correct.
grow hair so good.
Yeah,
Yes.
I only like men doing like giving me my shampoo. I only like men doing. I don't really like women touching my hair. Um, so that's just a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! But check it out, you guys. I'm just trying to get you guys to look. If you don't get your butt and put your hairstyles on there to your dance music, you do like house music type of music, right? Right, King?
Yeah, I do. I do all kind of music.
Yeah,
I
well,
sing, I
what
rap.
I
I just
heard is
I
that
write
you
music based off how I'm feeling at that time. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. Like
Um,
I don't write
what
unless I
I'm
feel
listening
unless
to
I
your
feel like
Valencia,
writing.
loops.
there is
And
some types of alcohol that may be in some products for shelf sustainability, but it's the good healthy alcohol if there is any in products like
My
hair
products
products.
are water based.
All of them are water
Oh,
All
based.
my
okay.
So
products are water based.
Okay, good.
okay,
Hmm
okay.
So
So
They're
your
there's
really good
first
for your hair.
ingredient is aqua.
aqua.
Yes.
Mhm.
hmm
That
Yes.
way.
I learned a lot about hair in school. Um,
Mhm.
from my mentor, and she told me because I was talking about making these products in school, and then she's taught me a lot of things about hair that she learned. She's been doing hair for over 50 years, so she told me that water-based products are better. They actually teach you that in the text as well, and then they
In
also teach you to
cosmetology
always do
school.
hair when it's
Mhm.
dry.
Mhm.
hmm
You,
So some guys had to argue me down, wanted me to do his hair wet. I said, sir, you can go somewhere else. I said, you see the difference between me and the other people that you go to, they don't have their own products for one. They probably not licensed for two, didn't go to school, don't
mhm.
know much about hair. But especially dreadlocks, you do not want to do your dreads wet. They will mildew, they will smell, and they will
Oh
fall
yeah,
out.
I can imagine. Look at Lil Wayne with his horrible dreads. And he's trying to do it like the people from Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? The original, like the dreadlock soldiers, blood clot, whatever you call them. I mean, you
Have
know.
you seen Tasha K over there? She said she in Africa. Have you seen Tasha K?
Oh,
I,
she got jokes.
Hey,
yeah,
Mercy.
She got
I
jokes.
seen, I
I
said,
don't think she in Uganda.
I seen Tasha K. She look pretty. Y'all don't think she look good?
No,
I
she
thought
wasn't
she looked
saying
good.
that. She
No,
was
I'm
saying
just saying. She said
I
Tasha
she
think
K
she
look
looks
she
good.
in
nice in
Africa. I
her
don't know. Have you
African
seen her?
garb.
She had on a nice headpiece and yeah, you guys, I'm from Jamaica, but I grew up in the States. Uh, she's an African, but I'm saying she's been doing very nice headpiece and African garb, and I really love this picture with her and her son. That was a beautiful picture.
I know that's right.
It was with her and her
Everybody
baby.
always asks me to do hair videos, but I'm like, I don't know how to. I don't. Well, it's not that I don't know how to. I just don't want. I just. I don't be want people all up in my business. This is my business. This is not a hobby. The people
Mm-hmm.
that people
What do
that
you
do
mean?
that as a hobby, that's what they do. They
Okay,
make videos. But you don't want nobody in your business. You know what
you
I'm
know
saying?
what,
Then they be, oh, he not doing this, or he didn't do that, or I don't like how he
Candy?
do this, or oh, this. Oh, did you see that his he didn't clean
They be looking at
he
the
didn't
background
you
too
know what I'm
hard.
Oh,
saying?
ticking the
Candy.
He
hell
didn't
out
But
of
They
this
don't.
people,
nigga.
he got
They
stuff
do
people
sitting in
wonders.
understand.
he
People
got stuff
understand,
sitting on
Ebony.
top of the thing or whatever, it'd be all kind of
Yeah,
stuff. They'd be
they
all like,
looking to
oh,
Wait a
critique and
minute,
see how
I
they
have
can
to
learn
retract. I'm
from
not
you.
gonna do no video
mm-hmm.
on YouTube. They may strike my channel because I'm over here. Oh, official King Fangs channel. Hey,
He had to
calm
say,
it
yeah, all
down.
right. You know what? But I,
They gonna hate. They gonna hate all his supporters.
but you know what? And that's why, you know what? I learned like nowadays. That's why not we, but me. I be like, I come on here for entertainment. I don't want my YouTubers getting canceled and stuff. I need y'all here.
Okay.
I work 6 days a week and for 10 hours a day.
It's an outlet, right?
I need y'all here. I don't want no
Okay.
canceling. What the fuck? I said, get her off the air. No. Why? And then you
Yeah, I'm
look
not
at
into taking people's channels down.
yeah,
Yeah, that's not happening.
I be getting mad. No, I don't want
Hey,
nobody
Quan.
except for that one that
Hey,
On the
hey.
poet in the building.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Quan.
Hi.
Hey, everybody.
I hi.
Welcome to the chat. If y'all just getting in, hit that
Hey,
cash app, like the
everybody.
channel, or like
Hmm.
the video.
I know that's right.
I'm gonna see King Payne Friday. Why?
I know that's right.
Okay.
Friday's your day, friend.
Oh yes, that's
Ooh.
true. I'm up here chilling with
Hey,
you. I
Quan,
ain't
thank
did
you for
this.
shutting down the show the other night, Quan. Oh my goodness, Quan, I stepped away for a sticky and came back, and the
Child,
show was over. I was like, "What happened?" I must have just
they
got to the computer when you shut it down. I was like, "Oh, I thought I got a
they
strike or
inboxed
something." I said,
me
"What did they
like,
say?"
no, they had inboxed me like King fell asleep on live. And I'm just
King,
like,
I was about
I
to
was
say
like,
King
wait,
is not out
what?
snoring and will leave us here.
I was like, what you mean he fell asleep on live? So I get on and it's just you there, and I'm like, wait.
I walked away for a second. The
And it was
conversation was so
and like
heated. I was like,
it
"Girl,
was
I can't
just
shut them down right now."
it was just silence, and I'm like, wait, King not gonna be just silent
Right.
in a live.
Oh, we
And
heard
they
you.
kept
We
saying like,
heard you,
"Oh,
King.
everybody
Yeah.
kept calling and there's no answer." This and that. So I was
Right.
like, "Okay, I'm gonna just end it." So that way it's
What?
ended. I don't know where he at, but we just gonna end it for now.
Right.
Girl,
Mm,
I think you probably heard the motherfucking fed.
Like
Okay.
Hey,
last
hey,
night, I said
King.
King sound tired.
I want you to find your single people, your single women. Set us up with dates and stuff.
Do what?
Oh, that'd be
Set your
cute.
single women
That'd
up
be
with
cute.
dates. You
That
can
would have
Oh,
been
she
do
want
like
like
cuter.
a
a
speed
dating
date.
That would
show.
have been cuter when I had a larger male audience. I used to have a larger male audience. My male audience is kind of like gotten a lot smaller.
Well,
But I don't know.
I
There's
mean,
still a lot of males in the house.
Well, well,
Yeah.
are they gay or are they straight? I want a straight man.
Oh,
I
she
don't
messy, messy.
Oh
She
my
She
messy.
messy,
goodness.
messy.
No, I'm
Wait,
my gay
friend,
friends. No, listen, my gay
I had a
friends
hair
are cool for
question.
being friends. But I
Oh,
Okay.
can't
what's
sit
going
down
on?
Wait,
with
the
you.
hair question.
This the
So
wrong forum
I'm
for that.
letting my hair grow because I want to get like that curly afro type of vibe.
So you just gonna take
Mhm.
my conversation that I want a man.
We finna get back to you, sis. I promise. I promise. Give me like
No,
2 seconds.
ice right quick.
We got you,
We're gonna have
sis.
to do like an email submission for the dating show.
We
Yeah.
got you. We got you. We can do a whole dating show, sis. We got you.
Yeah, because I'm tired of this.
Yes.
But no, so I was gonna ask, what's the
I want to laugh too. I want to go.
We gonna put together this 15K network and we gonna find us some men. Yes, we is. We gonna
Yeah,
Okay.
tell
I want to
everybody.
go.
We gonna tell all our
listen?
friends and family at work. We gonna put out flyers and we gonna have people submit emails for the most eligible bachelors in the world. Yes, we
Look,
is.
everybody can
And then
submit a
we
man
gonna hook
or
them up with the
woman.
Yeah,
Crown family.
making
We gonna hook them up with our
six
queens
figure
over here.
people, 6 figure people, and you
Six
You
know.
got
figure
high
nigga,
standards, friend. You doing the
not a
most.
credit check.
Right,
You doing the
right.
most right now. You just want somebody to keep your conversation. Okay.
You know what I'm doing.
She just want a good time, not a
Okay,
long
Carl.
time.
I'm sorry,
He
sorry, sorry.
was
Carl, you
asking
said you was
for
growing
the
your hair.
hair.
No, I
No,
was saying
I
I want
just
to grow
don't
my
want a
hair.
broke. I don't want to. I want a man who got his own type of thing going on, so he won't rely on me. You know what I mean? So I think that's fair.
Girl, we definitely know what
Girl,
you. I know
oh,
what you
ain't
mean.
that many
Yeah, I
Oh,
thousands
don't
out
want. I
there.
we
don't
gonna
want
we,
to be
we gonna
looking
actually
for
talk about it in
stuff.
2 clicks. We're gonna
Yeah.
talk about it in 2 clicks. We just want to get Quan's question out the way.
Right.
Okay,
We
cool.
want
Yes,
to
I'm
talk about
Quan.
sorry.
the
Go
hair
ahead.
first.
No, you good, boo. I was gonna say, friend, what is the best thing? Because I'm growing my hair out, and I want like this. Y'all know that like curly afro type of vibe that the girls be doing or the boys be doing. So like, what's I've been seeing people use like this like curling gel or like curling activator. So I wanted to know what's like the best way to get the best sort of curls in your hair, and what's the best way to do it.
Official
Absolutely.
King
My
Pink
Style
product.
King leave-in
Mhm,
Thank you.
conditioner and my Style King pomade with some
mhm.
warm
That's
water.
right.
Okay,
Okay.
and you take your
Mhm.
fingers and you run them through your hair vigorously. Okay, until you get the curl formation that you want. Yes, it
Okay.
is. That's how you
Gotcha.
do
Mhm.
it.
Have you
Now,
ever
does your
tried the
hair
And
curl
sponge?
only you
naturally,
can only get that from
or
King Payne.
And I got both.
does your hair curl
So I was,
naturally?
huh?
Does your hair curl naturally?
It does. Like if my hair just get wet, it just starts to curl.
Oh, you got
Oh,
the
that would
good
be
hair.
Yeah.
easy.
So
Yeah, that
the
would be
leave-in
easy.
conditioner with the pomade with some water,
That's
boom,
it.
instant
Yeah.
curls.
So
Yes, it
should I
is.
do like a deep?
And
Because
then
I've been seeing online
add
to
it
do
King
like
like
Cat.
I've been seeing online to do like a deep conditioner. Should I do that
I
or
was just
Yes.
about to tell you that my
Yes.
therapeutic conditioner and shampoo will
okay?
really give you like the curl formation that you want because it
Okay.
really just like penetrates the follicle and makes your hair soft and curly. And combined with the leave-in conditioner and a pomade, I feel like you will really get the results that you're looking for.
Oh, see, that's what I needed. I've been looking at stuff and I've been googling shit. And I'm like, I don't know what to do because everybody do it like a little bit differently. So I was like, let me ask King because this bitch knows about hair and is right
This
deep
bitch
in it.
knows about
Okay.
Period.
it.
If somebody came into my shop
Maybe,
and they
This
said that
bitch
they
maybe
knows
wanted
right.
hair.
curls right now, that's what I would do. I would grab my leave-in conditioner, I would grab my pomade, I would get some hot water, and I would put it in
Okay.
their hair, and I would give them curls. Period. If they got
Mhm.
some real
Look,
coarse hair,
King,
I would
you
use my sponge, and I would sponge it, and I would give them curls like that.
He has to go to get professional. You know, he
King,
has to get.
you
You have
about
to
to put
get it. You
a
have to
good
get
order
official
right
King
there.
Payne products, and then go to a professional with them.
I'm about to be on
Uh,
that wave too, chit chat.
yeah, that's how it works.
Well,
Well,
King, I'm gonna get a lineup and just come to you.
okay, that's fine. That's
Definitely.
fine.
Are you located in California?
I can be.
Yeah, for those that
I
don't know,
know he
Quan was on
tried.
Chasing LA season
I
one. He was
remember
Hey,
actually
him.
Quan.
the
He was one of the ones about the
one of
LLC.
the stars of the show.
Not the LLC.
Yes.
Yes, he
Oh,
Right.
these celebrities.
Eh?
Celebrities. Okay.
Not the
Yeah, had him
LLC.
pressed like a panini.
Got his
LLC.
It
IDMB and
shows you I
shit.
finally have social media. He said,
Got his
King Payne,
tags
the
and
straight
shit.
brothers do watch the channel. Don't think we don't appreciate the entertainment and conversations. I know
Mhm.
that's right. Oh,
Her.
yeah. Well, maybe we should do a little dated something when, okay? Because I
Yeah.
think that, if the woman, take, this with them to work or something, put it on the board in the lunchroom and stuff, we might get some eligible bachelors up in here. Period.
I'm a king. You know, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking of
Huh? I'm gonna make some
Because
flyers for
I
all
feel
y'all to
like
put out. Okay.
yeah, I am not
king.
playing King. I feel like my
Yeah.
between work and my gay friends, male friends, y'all are stealing me from me having a dating life. Because I'm like, where am I supposed to squeeze in a date when I work 6 days a week, 10 hours a day, and then on the other times I'm spending time with my gay friends, kiki laughing, and before I know it, it's the next day.
Maybe you should
This
take
is
some of this
my
time off the
life.
YouTube and go get you a real man close to your city and your state or something
Okay.
and go meet you
Um,
some people or something.
Oh,
no, I
King.
don't know.
I'm
It's
trying to
like,
move somebody out. What's going on?
You know
I'm
what
gonna
I
get
just thought
flued
What's going
of?
on, Quan?
flued
As,
out.
What happened?
Get flued out.
as you said that, I think possibly with the straight males, possibly it may be good if one of them is like interested in like media and broadcast to add them onto the G panel Sundays. Because we have me as a gay male, we have two females, and I think it might be good to add like a heterosexual male perspective into that. Possibly.
That's
There you
cool. If
go.
Literally
we
like
have any
Well,
straight
what
men,
homosexual
I
man gonna
just
if
be
we
thought of
have any
it
straight
all.
men
interested in
in the
them?
audience, we
Yeah.
would love to have you on the panel. Okay, Quan is looking for a straight man to join the panel on Sundays. Okay, please inbox me on Instagram. Again, I'm gonna put my Instagram
Yes.
in the chat. Um, we have some new talent in there right now that have a lot to contribute to the network. So I'm gonna start putting some stuff together. You already know Quan is
Yeah.
actually the manager of the Lituation Network. Okay. Yeah, so you guys will be working with him for like scheduling shows and
And
insight
we
as
need, hold on, I'm
well.
gonna say
Okay.
this. I'm gonna need straight males who are not afraid to talk about any topic, be it LGBTQ, be it heterosexual, be it, so
Mhm.
be it black, be it a celebrity. I need a heterosexual who's not afraid to give his
Yeah,
opinion on everything, and you will be allowed the time to really speak your true opinion on everything. The one
and he
thing,
can be black,
the one
white.
thing about the G panel is me and King both wanted to be a space where people can come and give their opinion on any topic and be welcome. It's like a very much safe space for all to come say what you got to say and this and that. So I would love to have a heterosexual male point of view on there as well. I think it'll add and bring a little spice with me and the women with Philly Chica and the first from Tuber who's on there. I think it'll definitely add, a good vibe to it and give us a good mix so that we get every, aspect of a point of view for all topics.
So it's on a Sunday.
I know that's
It is
right.
on a Sunday. We usually
Mhm.
do Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m.
Mm.
Pacific time. That is kind of up in the air at this moment. We are thinking about switching it, but as for right now, it's Sunday nights, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. on the West Coast time on the underscore lituation underscore network.
Ooh, how much did that pay?
It
We're
pays
working on the
well.
pay. Actually,
Okay, pass that.
I'm trying to get the channel Trying to get
Look,
the channel monetized. I'm having some difficulties. I don't know what they did over there. I got to review all the content
Hey, you know
to
what?
see what's stopping
I'm
it from getting
sorry.
monetized.
Hey,
But we're definitely
I
we can
got
get
a
monetized at any
notification.
moment.
I'm sorry. I got a notification. So Tokyo Tony has a network now.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting networks. I mean, I can get a
I mean,
network
what's that mean? Like you can
and put
subscribe to a
together stuff.
network and
This is a YouTube channel.
Yeah, you pay five
oh,
thousand dollars and they give you your own TV channel.
I don't want
But
that.
yeah, but what's the difference with me having a TV channel that you have to subscribe to and me going live right here on YouTube? You guys could just
I
support me right.
don't
If you're gonna
know.
support
Right.
me,
Look,
you're gonna support
King,
me.
we
It don't matter if I have a TV network or not.
look, we just
Thank you,
regular people
Miles.
coming to hang out with you. We don't know nothing about doing no YouTube because I know I don't got. No. I can commit maybe one of my days to being like like something like how I'm chatting with you. This is late night. I just got off work, so I'll be going to sleep in about 2 hours so I can get back up and do it again. But I
Okay.
can't be a full time YouTuber.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? So we ain't looking for that. We just want to chill with the YouTubers. And we want to also know that chilling with one YouTuber doesn't mean we can't talk to the other one,
Yeah.
right?
As
Y'all
long
figure
as you
it
don't be no
out.
op and be,
I mean, unless you're
petty.
not. I mean, as long as you're not talking about you Crown family, that's fine. You can go wherever
Right.
you want to go. I mean, yeah,
What's
but if
Crown
you gonna be talking about,
Family?
oh, I'm Crown
We the Crown
family,
TK?
family.
this is our family over here. We the Crown family.
Oh shit! I forgot I'm on strict.
Well, I guess I'm Crown
King, I
So
Family.
I
forgot.
mean, you came here.
Well,
You came here like right after something just happened because I'm sure that you're probably like new around here. But somebody
okay.
just we just had a trader and a snake in the grass.
Who?
Um, and what happened
Huh?
was they were over here,
Never mind.
and they would join the panel every day like you. But the difference between you, like and them is that they would be here and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm Crown family and fuck the other side and all this other stuff," and I would never support them again. Woo, woo. And then um, we caught her over there on the other side with the people that we don't favor, and they were saying disrespectful things about us, and she allowed them to say those things without saying, "Well, hey, I'm
So
Crown
we actually
family."
do have to
You
pick,
know,
right?
So you mean if
No, you
you're
ain't gotta pick
you
it.
don't
so
You
have
you
can
to
mean
go
a
pick,
over
but
there
you're
with
not
moderator
your
or
gonna.
own
just
crown
to
You
family
can
and
watch
you can
her?
win
Because
the
it's a
you
difference,
can
right?
go over there. You just not gonna like say somebody was talking about your mom. You ain't gonna let nobody talk about your mom in your face.
So was this a
So why would you let somebody
moderator?
talk about your family
yeah,
in
that's
Oh,
your
like
was
if
this
your
face?
if your
You're gonna
daddy
let them
talking
know,
about
well,
your
hey,
mama,
that's
how
my
would you react?
family.
Yeah, I have never been a moderator or anything for anyone, right? So I would just like tune in and then like how I would find like another person doesn't really care for a one person is from when the conversation started. Like tonight, I didn't know that the other person was not you didn't care for the other person. I'm like, I was laughing. I came here to laugh, honey. But if you are explaining to me that I need to pick a side and stick with it because
No, that's
I'm
not
all
what
over
I'm
the
No, he
place.
ain't
saying.
never
That's
said
not what I'm
that.
saying.
No, you didn't
I'm
say that.
saying
No,
if you decide at some point that you want to become Crown family, don't go to
you-
the other platforms and allow them to. If you're gonna go on their panel, don't allow them to disrespect you because if they disrespect the Crown family, they're disrespecting you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Period.
Especially if
okay.
they
So
That's
is
all
that
disrespect
I'm
their
as a
saying.
king.
moderator
Yeah.
for the
If
Crown
you go
family
over
or
to a
just a
different
platform?
platform, you Crown family, you're representing the Crown
The Crown
family.
family.
Don't
Yeah.
Exactly.
let them
Period.
speak down. That's just like if your daddy
Yeah.
talking shit about your mama, you ain't gonna you gonna be like, hey, don't do that.
Wait a minute,
Yes, you
y'all.
are.
I need some
You should.
clarity.
Yeah, yeah. So I like, for example, like I may visit, because like I said, I will visit. I have visited. But I don't want nobody like if people cracking jokes
We all
about
grown.
the
You can go
person,
wherever you
Yes.
want, friend. I'm
It's
not
you
just
know
a
saying
what I'm
don't
saying?
go. I'm
it's
not
just a
saying don't
very
support
much
them.
No, but
What I'm
listen,
saying is, you pick up a
King,
crown over here,
because I like
don't go
you,
let
because
nobody tarnish it.
it's
no, because I like you, I don't laugh at the jokes and kiki and like comments uh that's anti King Kane. I wouldn't do that to my friends. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. But I can't control somebody else's mouth. I'm just there. So when they move on to another topic, then I can, I can listen. But other than that, I'm not here for messiness. I was here just for my entertainment sense, but now I'm getting really
You're not
to
gonna say
know
nothing.
how
Don't sit
you
up there while they doing it. Like, why would you sit there while they disrespecting your family? Like, if you're crown family and they're
re-
being disrespectful, if you're not bold enough to say, "Hey, don't say that about my family or whatever," then don't sit there while they do it. You're sitting there, and everybody knows who you are. Everybody knows where you're from, and then they're saying stuff. If you're sitting there, that means you agree with what they're saying. That's all I'm saying.
A
uh
quiet mouth says a lot.
okay, well, I didn't know that. I'll take that into consideration because I don't want to look like I'm being fake and
And I'm
phony.
sure everybody who's a content creator who have their little families and their squads, I'm sure they feel the same way. If their people came over
Exactly.
here and we were talking shit and they joined the panel and they sat here the whole time while we was talking shit and dragging them and even joined in at times when they
And
went
I
back
didn't,
home,
even though I didn't say
they were gonna have
anything.
problems. Period.
Look, even though I didn't, if I didn't say anything like hurtful towards the
You're still
person, I'm like, oh, I didn't see that coming, but it came. You know what I'm saying? So it's not me feeling a way. I can't even explain it. It's sort of like
nice
how
and
we,
clearly, Shabu. We love you. Sorry.
Yeah, so
who hung up?
No one hung
Okay.
up. He was speaking to somebody in
Yeah.
the chat.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Okay.
Well, anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't want my loyalty to be, or my dedication, or you know what I'm saying. I don't want that to be questioning like who I am as a person. I just don't want to feel like I'm being, in, in, not sincere. It's sort of like picking between Cardi and what is, Nikki. I like both of them women.
we
I got
absolutely
me.
not choosing nobody. We're absolutely not asking nobody to choose to be a part of this family. You can come
Yeah,
up
I
here, you can
know.
have your
I
opinion, you can
understand. But
drop
if I
down, and you
do,
can.
you're saying if I do, then I need to stand tall and stand firm on my choice. I got you,
Yeah,
right?
pick up your crown and wear it with pride.
I
Pick up
Exactly.
your crown
understand.
and wear it with
Yeah,
pride.
I
Absolutely.
It's like the
understand.
streets. It's really in the YouTube world. It's really like the streets.
That's
Messy.
why they call it the
Your hood
YouTube
is your
streets.
hood, and you gonna rep
Right.
it till it's your hood.
Yeah,
And
you
in
can't be a crip
YouTube,
and then be with the Bloods.
it's
Yeah.
the same sort of thing. Like
Wow.
your channel and your people and your people are your people, and you rep them until the very end, or unless something goes awry up in between you and your people. But if that's like for me, King is my people. King is my friend. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Like that's it. I'm a ride for King. I'm a go in. If King goes into war, bitch, I'm going right behind him, and it
Right.
is what it is.
I
Even if
understand.
King is wrong, I'ma still go like into war.
You
I'ma
gonna
tell the
ride with
King.
King even
I'ma
if he
tell. Hold on, hold
wrong?
on,
Okay.
Don't do
Yeah.
that.
hold on, hold on, hold
That's
on. I'ma tell this nigga that he wrong, but I'ma jump on his
in
horse.
private.
Thank you
I
for
mean,
I'ma
the
I
ride
would
definition.
tell
with
him,
you.
but if I would tell him behind scenes, I wouldn't tell him like in front of
I'ma
thousands of
tell you
people.
you wrong, but I'ma ride with you to the end of the day. Like you still wrong, but nigga, I'm here with you. And this
Right.
is it's the streets. And up in this YouTube game, it's literally like the hood.
I
That's just like
see
if you
this is
got
what's
a
happening.
that's just like if you got a platform and somebody started coming on there and y'all had a little discrepancy. Would you want your people to be over there flip flopping, or would you want them to stand firm and have your back and make you feel like like these people really cut for me?
Yeah, I understand that. I do. I understand what you're saying. It's sort of like like you said, the street life, and but I've never been involved with the street life. But I do understand what you're saying.
It's all
Is
about
the people?
loyalty.
Yeah, I don't. But see, I can't find myself fighting with people who I feel are less intelligent than myself. So
You don't have to.
because
You can just get a
Nobody's asking you to
classy
fight
response. Just be
with
like,
nobody.
hey,
no, because sometimes people will say things that I can't relate to, and I'm like, what the hell? Ooh,
I
My bad.
understand.
Sorry. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, I mean, these people are really it's like it's getting serious. I remember when Facebook was not Facebook. What's that called? YouTube was so
YouTube.
cool. Yeah, it was just you come here and you want to kiki and seeing a bunch of jokes and back in like 2010 or 9 and 10, 11. You know what I'm
But
saying? And then progressively it has turned into
I'll say
uh,
this: YouTube has streamed
hidden.
away from what it was meant, but
Yeah.
now the YouTube streets are very serious. Like you've had Cardi B, a major artist and mainstream, sue and win over a YouTube streamer. So that shows you how serious the YouTube streets are now. If a motherfucker who's signed to a major label is suing someone on YouTube and wins in the millions, that shows you how deep the YouTube streets can go.
Oh wow.
Not to say that you have to go that far, because you definitely don't. But it's just like a red flag of this is how deep it can go. If bitches who are signed to major labels are suing motherfuckers on a YouTube platform and winning and getting millions of dollars owed
Mm,
owed to them, that shows you how deep a YouTube platform can go.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. And we're really taking over mainstream media because this is actually alternative media. And this is like the fastest growing entrepreneur thing that you can do. Like right now, there's like a
Yeah.
wide gap right now. You know what I'm saying? As far as YouTube, and it's only going to get better. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're changing, it's like the
Yeah.
platform for successful entrepreneurship. So
Yeah. So you actually do have to choose your battle. You do. You do have to choose your battle and yeah, and choose the person who you want to stand behind as far as their views. I mean, that's how I feel. If you don't choose, you have to choose to be silent, right? And just watch from the bushes, as they call it. Even though
No, everybody's
I
opinion is
told,
respected around here. That's not what we're saying. You totally are not getting
Over
it.
here,
What we're
everyone
saying
expects. Yeah,
is,
okay,
I'm sorry, King.
yeah, everybody's opinion is respected. You can come on the panel and speak your piece. What we're saying is, don't say that you're Crown family, and then go somewhere and allow them to disrespect your family. That's all that we're saying.
yeah, I I
See, right
understand.
out here for pimp.
Okay, so we can. I'm sorry to put a dampener on that. On our vibe was we
No,
had
you good,
to
babe. You good.
because I'm sorry
We're
about
good.
that.
We're
I
just
just want
chilling.
We just
I'm just
chilling. Like it's never no tea over here. It's just to let you know what it is.
yeah
Like
because I
if
yeah
I'm
and I
somewhere and someone starts to really talk bad about the Crown family, I'm going to leave that live or defend the Crown family in that live. Just like if someone talks bad about
Okay.
your mama or your daddy, you would be like, "Bitch, hold up, wait a minute, what's up?"
I I just I,
That's the
this
same mindset it is in the YouTube streets. Once you
yes
commit yourselves to a certain channel or a certain
mm,
group, that's how that group or channel moves around. So that's really what King is saying is like, if
yeah
you commit yourself to the Crown family, then we
hmm
expect certain things from you because now you are our family and we are your family as well.
Can I get
And they
clarity?
do be
Can I get
lurking
clarity?
on other
Can I get
channels.
clarity on something I wanted to ask?
Yes.
You're saying if you have a mod chip over here or a membership over here, or that's for everybody, watchers and mods alike and members alike. What's
That's
going
for
on?
everybody, watchers and mods. If
Oh,
you are Crown family, the Crown
okay,
family know who they are because
okay,
They're Crown
Right.
family.
I
Like
was
if
just about
you
to
want to
say,
be
right.
Crown
I'm
family,
not a
you know
mod.
that you're Crown family.
Yeah, I'm not a mod, but I'm Crown family all day. Like
Like if you
Right.
hear
Okay.
when
somebody
Right.
somebody
talking
getting on
down,
somebody else's head from the Crown family that I know from, you know, being here, Discord, the whole nine, relationships and things I've
Oh,
made with other people, you know.
so
So
this person went over there and started talking down on the channel, and they were Crown family.
they
Is
was
that
looking for a moment.
And all of a
yes,
sudden, she didn't even know us over there. We
Who,
was the
who
other
did
side
that? I
over
didn't
the
do
there.
other
that.
side.
No, we're not talking about
Wait,
you. We're talking about
Not
somebody
you,
else.
honey.
are we
Oh,
talking about somebody else? Oh,
No, we're
okay,
not
okay.
talking about you.
We
Sister
talking
okay.
about
is not talking about you. What you
You
did? What you
you
feel
just
guilty
got
about?
here.
I
Let's
didn't feel
talk.
nothing. I thought she
Shoot.
was
now he
saying
dog
like
you, holla?
she said this person because I'm the one who was asking questions. I'm like, no,
Oh
I
no,
didn't.
we
I
talking
didn't
about
do
the
No,
that.
lady
it's
that
Cause
was
it's she
look,
who shall
pissed
remain
I
about
never,
nameless.
this.
We just
you know
cause
what?
got
I
look,
never talked down on
Yeah, she shall
anyone.
remain nameless.
I
no,
totally
no,
don't.
not you, honey. We was talking about she who shall
cause
remain
look.
nameless.
And then
She
Okay.
has
as a
a
family, we
And
even gave her a
one
chance
thing
to
about these
explain
YouTube
herself.
streets, especially if you're gonna be clicking these links to join panels, Jay
Yeah.
Marie, one
Hmm.
thing about these YouTube streets, you gotta have tough skin.
You do.
mm-hmm.
You gotta have tough skin.
I'm
And
a
if Jay
Pisces.
Marie is your real name, is close to your real name, and you got stuff that you don't want
Make a
people
new
to find
name
out about, change your
Oh
name.
yeah, that's my real
Make up a
name.
name.
Yeah,
or
because they
make a
will look
persona.
you up.
Yeah, change it.
I mean, but I'm all over Facebook. I don't, I ain't never tried to hide before. But yeah, I don't, I use my real name. That's why I was like, I need
That's
to
that
make
real
a,
name.
I'm like, I
Okay.
need to make a fake name or something because I did never just say
Okay.
10 years ago when I created this account, I didn't think about making a fake name. You know what I'm saying? Because back then it was just all for fun. And so now I'm like, people are really taking this stuff seriously. I said, maybe I need to, because I say people be hiding behind the alphabet. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll put an M or,
Right.
different letters and block their face out so they can say what they want to say. But I've never done that before. I mean, I
Nah,
hate to sound like a rookie because I haven't been here for like since 2010.
nah,
Okay.
you've been jumped in, friend. You've been jumped in, friend. You part of the family.
Okay.
Gotta jump in. She must be
At this
quiet.
point, look at this point,
Okay.
girl,
That's
we
that
we
lady
took
thing.
30 minutes out the show to explain to you what's going
Right.
Yeah,
on.
I get it.
Okay.
I get it because I know that
Are
all
I'm
the,
you?
you
just
know what?
joking.
I recognize a lot of people names, right? Who follow the same type of people that I look at. And I said, I'm sure they recognize my face. You know what I'm saying? And I said, oh my God. Because I recognize their avatar or their animal or whatever. It's like, hey, whatever,
I mean, I'm good. I'm good with a lot of platforms. You could go almost anywhere. A lot of people actually don't try to mention my name because they know I'm the hottest nigga on these YouTube streets.
You better.
So
Chasing LA.
you really don't have a lot to worry about as far as going to other places and them talking about us because they really try their hardest not to. So I really don't care who you watch because their content is not as good as mine. You're always gonna come back because it's
Oh,
lit
Cause
okay.
over
LA.
here. And you know what?
Well, King
I
of
always
Pain.
base my information off of receipts. I always base my information off of receipts. So
Hmm.
that's another
And what do
reason why
I
people
say?
come back. I'm
Have you
funny.
ever seen me talking on? Look, you are the only panel in recent time that I done talked on. The other channel that I did talk on was he was a beginning YouTuber. That's closed down, I think. Uh, that I did come and talk on. I wasn't even like
Famous
a
T. Taylor baby.
moderator. Yeah, I ain't even really a mod or nothing for anybody because I'm
Okay.
like, shit, I'm a damn person who works all the time, and how would I be a benefit to this person? Now, like for example, I like Tasha K. I mean, I like her because she's so messy, and she was in the beginning. Started watching Tasha K back in like 2017,
Uh-huh.
and she was
Y'all got her into that
hilarious back
mess.
then,
What's
right?
up, T.
Cause she's
Taylor,
so
baby?
messy.
What's up, girl?
Oh, now R. Kelly got to pay the lady. He got. Is
Right.
that breaking news?
Wait,
What?
Is
which
that breaking
one?
news? Let me go
they
see.
ordered him to
Hold
pay
on,
Wow.
wait, King.
three
Which
hundred
one?
thousand dollars.
Which lady?
I don't know. I'm about to see.
He
I'm about
got
to figure it out for
millions.
my research
So
thing.
which one?
Yes, he furnishes
Oh,
lots of ladies.
I know this is all the way off the subject, y'all, but
Yeah,
keep it
have you
going.
guys?
sorry about that.
Oh, he about to read something. Have you
I got
guys?
the article.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, look, I was gonna say this is off subject, but have you guys seen the news story where government is leaking more of UFOs?
Oh yeah, and
Oh,
they
you want?
can't.
What?
This is
No.
because they
Can you
really
send me the
can't
link?
hide it.
Yeah, I will.
The
And then
Can
U.S.
you send me the
government
link?
can't hide what they've been hiding. So there'll be more things about a UFO, more things about the U.S. It's crazy because the U.S. government is leaking
yeah,
CIA documents of things that they tested,
yep,
and no one is looking at it.
yep.
Like they've tested on
My,
every
my, my.
American possible.
And you know that's one of the predictions for
Can
Nostradamus
you
are
send
coming.
me a link to that, Quan?
Huh? Allegedly. I'm sorry, allegedly.
Can you send me a link to that? Can you send me
Yes.
a link to where you got that
Let
And
me
information?
find
That's
one.
one of the predictions, y'all.
So let's breaking news. Hold on one second. Let's take this in. WIXX 101 singer R. Kelly already behind bars and ordered to pay victims. This is as of 10 hours ago. New York. R. Kelly, the multi-platinum R&B singer convicted twice this year of sex crimes, will be required to pay at least $300,000 in restitution to some of his victims, a federal judge said on Wednesday. The money will compensate two women known as Jane and Stephanie for cost of therapy and herpes treatment. Oh, he got herpes? So good. U.S. District Judge Ann Donnelly said at a hearing in Brooklyn that figure is likely to rise after prosecutors recalculate the cost of medication for Stephanie. My, he must got a serious case of herpes, and this one's better than around when. Donnelly denied prosecutors' request to compensate Jane for a lost income and provide any compensation to a third victim known as Sonia. Kelly attended the hearing via Zoom from a federal prison in Chicago. Donnelly sentenced Kelly in June to 30 years in prison after a jury convicted him of racketeering and other charges. Prosecutors said the 55-year-old exploited his stardom and wealth over more than 2 decades to lure women and underage girls into orbit for sex and some young men. The month-long trial amplified accusations that had dogged the singer of the Grammy-winning hit "I Believe I Can Fly." Kelly was also convicted last month in Chicago on separate charges of child pornography and luring underage girls for sex. He is awaiting sentencing in that case and also faces various state charges in Illinois and Minnesota. Kelly, whose full name is Robert Sylvester Kelly, is among the most prominent people convicted of sexual misbehavior during the Me Too movement against such conduct by a prominent man. And Larry, better watch out.
Ain't that something I
My,
come
my,
out right
my.
now?
Watch
The
out.
rabbit hole goes there.
Mm,
Oh Lord.
duh.
That's
They're gonna
yeah.
start leaking UFO information. My.
You know what?
Why they
I
want to
don't
leak
even play.
UFO information now?
Okay. Because other stuff already done been
It's
put
a
out.
lot.
You know what? If I feel like those UFOs and alien beings are stuff that people from the past have always seen. Like them, they'll describe what they saw. You know what I'm saying? Like
I feel like they've
especially
always
like
been here.
from the island. So they always been here. It's just what I think, and this is real talk from back from the motherland. Is I'm saying like sin makes your eyes blind. Like you can't see as much as you could when you were a baby. And so, like the more sin you commit in your life, you become more and more blind. These spirits are here and they have these entities and spirits, they have been here. They've always been here. So just because the government decides they want to recognize what has always been here, doesn't make it new. because nothing is new up under the sun. I'm telling y'all, honey.
That's true.
Okay,
That
this
is
stuff
very
is in
true.
here
Everything's
because
been done
and I'm
already.
gonna tell you, we've been lied to, and I'm gonna tell you something. Since a kid, I have been a very spiritual person, and yeah, look, King Pack, I will share
Thanks,
that with
Will
you.
Name.
Yeah, I'll share it with you, but I don't want to just go getting into it. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had a lot of spiritual encounters. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's not a bad thing. I would say what you got to say because also as me as people know, like I'm a spiritualist. King Payne knows I'm a spiritualist, and me and him have talked about certain things and things and things and things. But
Mm-hmm.
also I know spiritual warfare and
Yeah.
many things. And for me, I know that it is real. I've done things to certain people, and certain people have done things to me. So I know that it is very very real. Um, but also I don't. Our government is hiding a lot of things from us,
Yes.
and
I
they
agree.
know that they're hiding things from us because they don't want us to know the actual truth. Now, what that truth is, I do not know. What that truth is, I don't think any of us know. But I know our government, as far as the USA, America, whatever it is hiding a lot of things from us, and they want to keep it that way so they can do what they want to do to us.
Mm.
And I
Well,
was
that's the best
like,
way.
Yeah.
That's
go
right.
ahead. Whose
No, I
question?
was saying the best way to have your way with anybody is to keep them ignorant, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And so we were born. I'm gonna tell this to people. Please listen, hear me out. You are not a human with a spirit put into you. You are a spirit with a human put around you so that you can move through this earth. So if when people start understanding that you are a spiritual existence, then they will sort of start getting outside of themselves. You know what I'm saying? And start
You're
reaching
in the
the
mind of
God that
we're
is
a
within us.
yeah, and you're in the mind of we are all a spiritual being having a human
Yes, we are. We are the spiritual beings of
and
manifestation to get skin so we can walk on this earth.
Y'all have a good night. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right. Good night, friend.
good
Bye. Love
Good
night.
y'all.
Good
night,
night,
babe.
Darby.
Bye, yeah.
Y'all have
Bye
a
bye.
blessed night.
You too.
Good night.
Good
Mm.
Good
night.
night. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to scare you off. I'm sorry
Yeah.
if I did.
T. Taylor baby in the comments was saying something about Trump was saying that they was gonna start leaking information on UFOs in 2020. I saw that in the chat.
Trump not
Mm.
doing
So
That was 2 years ago.
that. Trump not gonna do that because
no,
if
I'm just
Trump did
saying he
that,
said
listen, I'm
that.
gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. If Trump leaked that, Trump would leak information on himself. Trump not
No,
gonna
I'm
do
saying he
Yeah.
said that it was gonna be leaked, not
Wasn't he?
he was gonna leak it.
that. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I see.
You know what I'm saying? So he was like
Yeah.
saying that that was gonna start happening. I'm just
Yeah.
reading from the comments, and I was just thought that was
Well, people will start to realize who they are. You know what I'm saying?
And it's happening.
Black,
I don't
white,
want to.
Asian, all of
Good
us.
night, Bobby.
Yeah, good night, babe. Yeah, we will all start to realize who we are and the power that we have within us. You know what I'm saying? And nobody wants us to awaken that. So, it's easier to keep it light, fluffy, and
Yeah.
so you keep you in ignorance.
I would say this: black people, and I know this may not get to the whole masses, but to the 119 that's watching, and I know I can see it because I can see it. Black people, we are so much stronger together than we are apart. And that's just on Periana to
No,
me.
that's right.
So what
Period.
You
happened?
know
Fuck
what?
a
What
Agree
bi-
happened?
one.
listen,
So
listen,
where?
listen
What?
to hold on. Listen.
Okay.
Fuck a gay, fuck a LGBTQ, fuck a in between, non-binary, fuck all of that.
Black
Black
first.
people, if my skin looks like your skin and your skin looks like my skin, when I tell you we hold the key to life and death, we hold that key. That is in us.
That's right. We are the
And the
secret.
thing about America, America was created to put a divide between us. And we've been doing that since slavery. We've been doing that since house slave and field slave, light skin and dark skin, this one and that one
Yes.
and this one, the rich
Mhm.
and the poor. They've been dividing us for a reason, for a purpose, because they know the moment we all come together as black people, fuck a light skin, dark skin in between, or whatever to have you, the moment we all come together as one, they know, America knows, bitch, we will fuck all of your shit up. America will
Okay.
fall as you think it is. Because we the people, and when I say we the people whose backs this country was built on, which was
Please mute your mic
slavery,
when you're not talking.
we will come on through
Huh?
and bust the
What you
fuck.
talking about?
When we really come through and come together as one, bitch, it's done. It is literally done. It's done. And that's on us to quit the whole light skin, dark skin, the masculine and the feminine, the black, gay, and the heterosexual. Once we quit all of that and we just realize, look, we're all one, bitch, it's over. America will fall to our needs, to what we want. And they have no choice but to, because we built this motherfucker from the ground up as slaves.
I know that's right.
Your ancestors built this motherfucking country on the backs and the sweats of what they did. And you owe your ancestors to take this shit the
Oh,
fuck back
I'm
and
sorry.
say, bitch, this is mine.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are you
Well,
familiar with the pyramids in Egypt, the ancient kings and queens like King Tut, Cleopatra, I
Queen
forget one,
Nefertiti,
Nefertiti.
um, uh, uh, uh,
Well,
Amhotep.
those,
Is that how you say it?
right. Well, those drawings that are
Yeah.
inside of the pyramids, those are called hieroglyphics. In the hieroglyphic language, they're doing it now. They're corrupting it and changing the black deities that are on the hieroglyphics to white deities when they were all black. Okay, and yes, we carry the Eve gene. We carry
Mm-hmm.
certain genes that help cure diseases. That's why they start off in Africa to infect with a certain disease, and then use the people as what is that? Word I'm looking for prototypes to go ahead and
Right.
cure the disease because they are, you know, they don't have the money. They don't have the money for healthcare, or they don't have a healthcare system like we do over here in America. It's really unfair. And also, we were kings and queens over there. So
Oh,
imagine if
yes.
someone comes, you know, they were using magic. Black magic was real. The pyramids
It
weren't
is.
built by giants. They weren't built by and aliens. They had aliens helping them too. If you look at, I took art appreciation in high school and at a college course. Okay, and it's very deep. You have to be prepared to be scared, but it is what it is. You know. So
Yeah.
one moment.
Oh,
Not the dog barking.
there it is. Look, I have to say my own proof, baby.
He might see someone
There it
out there now.
is.
Go ahead.
It's not me, King. It's definitely not me. Because I had nothing on. I was muted myself.
You're
I
now.
But
think it's
it's still
maybe
very
your
true.
phone.
It's still very, very true. I would say this, in my opinion, it's very, very true. It's still, we still have a long way to go, but we're making a lot of great strides, just as a people and as the Black people. And I would hope that we continue to make those strides to protect our Black women, to help our Black men open their
Sorry about that.
minds and all other
Yes,
things. But where we are definitely on the path to take back what originally was stolen from us. And when I say what was stolen from us, that's the little hoodoo things that you may not realize. That's grandma telling you, throw salt over your shoulder as you're cooking. That's don't sweep over my feet. That's don't
Come
put
on
your
now.
foot on the ground.
superstition.
Very much so.
Come on
There,
now.
it's so many things that,
They want us to turn our backs to.
and I
And
hate to
see,
say it. I
there's a
really hate to
certain.
say it. There's so many things that Christianity wants to turn our backs to,
There you go.
and
Right.
it's really
Uh,
Christianity that we have to turn our backs to.
it's our
Well,
It's
shit.
you
what
know, there's
grandma
a
and them
certain
taught us.
percentage. I don't mean to cut you off, Quan, but there's a
No,
certain
no, go ahead, baby, go
percentage
ahead.
of the brain that is not being used, and some of us
That's right.
have a
Yeah,
higher percentile that they are able to connect to.
yeah,
Okay, like my dad, he's tested near genius. He's a computer scientist. You know, some of our kids, my brother, my sister, and I are considered advanced or whatnot. I haven't had my daughter tested. Well, my daughter's tested, and she's high up there as well. But I just say that to
yeah.
say, when you're able to tap into a certain area of your brain, your mind
It's
is your
different.
power. You can heal
Exactly.
yourself with your mind. My aunt,
Hmm.
she has taught me so much in 1 year. I must say, like with the ability of the mind, she showed me actual testimonies where people have had broken backs and was told that they will never walk again. And through
Hmm.
meditation, um,
And
detoxing,
prayer and
positive
detox.
energy,
Yeah,
prayer, they were able to heal their spine.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
and I had a part of my body where I had a incision that kept opening. It was getting infected or whatever. I have that. I don't get MRSA, but I have that whenever I have like surgeries or whatnot. And sometimes the doctor like, "Oh, it's really nothing we can do. I mean, you can sit here in the hospital trying to run up a bill, and we'll just, and I would talk to the wound, like, Lord
King,
God,
do we need
please,
to mute everybody? Hold on,
you're
wait.
right. Please close
I'm
this
sorry,
wound."
sis. One moment, sis. King, should we mute everybody one by one so we know where it's coming from?
Maybe we just need to
I've
refresh. We
been
have been
muted.
live
I'm
for a
gonna turn
minute.
my mute back on.
And
Everybody,
everybody, okay, so
Everybody,
everybody mute.
I think everybody should just drop down and rejoin. I think
Okay.
that'd be a
everybody.
good idea because I'm gonna refresh
Okay.
the stream.
Okay.
All right, y'all can drop down and come back. I just put the link in the stream. I'll refresh it.
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Hello.
did everybody drop down and come back up?
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody dropping down and come back up.
Okay.
I don't hear
But
anybody.
what she was saying was very, very true. I don't remember who it was talking.
I'm back.
There she go.
Welcome back.
Remember that voice. I know the voice. I don't know the name, but baby, I know the
I'm
voice.
mad for you. I'm
I
mad
knew the
for you.
voice. I knew the voice when I hear it. I just didn't know the actual name. But what she was saying was very. It was baby. That's.
What's happened is
So
they
I
have
say that
made
to say,
us so afraid of ourselves,
yeah,
of
I
who
say
we
that to say,
are. They know the
don't
truth about us. We don't.
don't
Some of
But
us
it,
don't
don't
know.
let
but
the
but
these
that's
monetary
the thing
things
is
and possessions,
versus.
get ahead of what you want to accomplish in life. Really find out your purpose and try to just be okay with what you have. Because everybody walk of life, it may not be there for you. You know, that may not be meant for you is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You may not be meant to be famous. You may not meant to be to go viral. That's why we have so much violence. You know what I mean? People are wanting to go viral so bad. They're they unaliving people, unaliving their
Right.
whole family on a lot. That's disturbing to me. You know, my
Yeah.
son is only 10 years old. You know what I mean? And it's like, my daughter is 23 now, but it's like still, I can't shield and protect him when I'm not around, and that breaks my heart. It really breaks my heart when I think about it. I have anxiety about it. It's tough, and I just want for Black people to really just start to do some soul searching and just stop hating on one another and learn to love one another and be more respectful as to
Of who
people
we are.
you know what I mean, the way a person looks, how much money in your pocket does not determine the
Right. And can I add
period.
to that, sis? I want to make sure to have your time, but can I add to that when you're done?
You most definitely can.
What I want to add to it is, and this may be a bit controversial,
Say it.
the Black church is
Hmm.
not who we are.
Huh? I've been holding my. I've been waiting for
I
something.
don't I don't I don't want to push anybody.
Mm,
I
mm,
don't want to
mm.
offend anybody. Listen. My purpose is not to offend anyone.
Come on, Quan.
And
Speak.
this is someone who grew up as a child in the Baptist church, who came through the realms of the realms and found his own way in spirituality. The Black church, in my opinion, is the biggest thing holding Black people back.
I'll be damned. Did he just say that?
And I don't want and listen, I don't say that to be mean or
Speak your
disrespectful.
truth.
Hold on. I respect everyone's views and opinions and religious views. You know, if you feel that way, it is what it is. But in my opinion, one of the biggest things holding Black people back is the Black church, which is based on a white man's religion or a white
Thank you.
man's book or a white man's book written on a white man's experience with God. And
Ooh,
and
man.
the
He's right.
Black church
Hmm.
has yet to realize that
Oh, they know.
The Bible is a experience with God, your own personal
Hmm.
experience with God. Everyone from Genesis 1:1:1 all the way to Revelation and beyond. It is a personal experience with God that Moses had, that Joseph had, that Mary had, that everyone in between, that Mark and John, everyone in between. The one thing they all had in common, if you read the Bible in its entirety,
Hmm.
everyone had one thing in common. It was their own experience with God. So
And also,
for me personally, a religion cannot tell me who to be with God because the very book I read tells me everyone had a personal, different experience with God. So that means my experience with God is different from King Payne's experience with God. It is different from my sister next to me with God. It's different from every single one. And it's supposed to be because God speaks to us individually
okay,
and
and here's
tells
the
us
other
what we need to know for
about
our
quiet.
own walk and our own need. And that's
Amen.
that.
I
And
want to.
when I say the Black church hurts the black community, it is because the black church puts rules and these lines that you're supposed to be this, and this and this. They put us in a box when God is never in a box. God is all knowing, everlasting. He is the Alpha Omega, beginning and the end. So therefore, you can't tell me what my God tells me, because my God gonna tell me something different from what God tells you. TD Jakes just quote unquote bless his daughter to take over the pulpit, and that's amazing and that's great and I love that.
No,
But
no, just the
but
women's.
but 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 but
Not his pulpit,
what
but the women's.
whatever
Ministry.
God tells her or tells him, it may be a bit different from what God tells me, and that's okay. We're missing that extra it's okay in the black church to be a little bit different. That is what we are missing, because the black community says, hey, whether you're Baptist, apostolic, or whatever have you, it is what it is. You need to follow a certain set of rules to get to quote unquote God. And baby, God is in you. God rests inside of every single one of you. Male, female, in between, it is what it is. God sits inside of you and waits on you to find the God in you. And then that God speaks.
That is so very correct. I also want to drop a gem here too. All seven continents were connected at one point in time. And in the Bible, the Bible that that's I don't know how many miles long, it's being housed in the Vatican, where the true story is. But per research, per like he said, your experience, you know the truth. You know, you
Yeah.
may not get it all in this lifetime, but you know what's real and you know what's not. Okay, and I say that to say this pyramid down in um the Grand Canyon. That's why you can't go to certain parts of it. Okay, so that's the
Or
reason
the
why we're
ocean.
having problems. And there's aliens in the ocean. I don't want to that take too long tonight, but I say that to say that's the reason why we're having problems with reparations, because some of us were already here. Black indigenous people were already here. That's why yeah, they may have took a ship over to get so they seen the ones that how we were working here, like, okay, well, we gonna go find the other ones, and that's what they
Right.
did, and they infiltrated the system upon what we built and what we did over there in Egypt, and it was a wrap.
Right.
But who's to say? But certain parts of each nation was all connected as one, and then all seven continents drifted apart somehow, some way. I don't know if that was the bubonic plague theory. I don't know. What is that? I'm sorry.
It was called the Great Shift.
Yeah, the great yeah. It's so many different theories or whatnot. But I don't know. I'm starting to believe in time travel. I'm starting to believe in time travel corruption.
and
I
you
mean, I
also
know you
believe
guys
that
have heard of
the
the.
earth is flat, right?
I have no comment on that theory
Just
until
asking.
I
Wait,
go to
what
space.
happened? What happened? What happened? I'm sorry.
She
What
said, "Do I
happened?
believe that the Earth is flat?" Until I go up in space and see
The earth is not
around.
flat. The earth is very much so round.
You know what I mean?
And listen, the earth is
I
round
just
and
know
the
that it
girls
mostly stands
listen.
on the 360 axis. It's so many miles per second.
So they
And
say.
that's it.
The girls been
That's
lying to
all I
If
y'all.
know.
you've been lied
You know
to,
what I
then they may need to start there.
The girls been lying to y'all for many, many
mean?
years.
And it gives us gravity, and that's how we
Hold
stay
on,
we
hold on,
stay on the
hold on,
ground.
hold on, friend. Hold on, friend. They said that man went to the moon in 1969. However,
How they
in
get a camera up
1960,
there?
hold on. In 1969, y'all did not have color TV. So how the fuck did y'all go to the moon and stream it? How did you go outer space,
It didn't
out of the
happen.
Earth, out of the Earth orbit,
Oh,
and
it didn't
streaming,
happen.
but you did not have color TV?
Ooh.
The U.S. is a fraud. It
And the
is a
flag was
liar.
waving.
Hold on, wait. Allegedly, hold on. Allegedly, I'm saying allegedly. This is all alleged. For the
Shit.
record, it's alleged.
We gotta
However,
list that shit.
how
My
did you
aunt just
go
brought up a very
outside of the
valid.
Earth's orbit, and still how can you cast from outside of the Earth's orbit, but you can't cast color TV? Allegedly.
Ain't no
For
Okay,
you
legend
to
on that
say,
she
shit.
just
Who,
brought
who
up
gonna
a
sue
allegedly,
point
you,
that
boo?
allegedly.
it's
Who gonna
somewhere in
sue
the
you, boo?
Bible
That shit
that
ain't no
that
legend.
we're basically
But,
like
but, but, but,
under
but hold on,
a
Wait, hold on, y'all. Since
it's fine.
1969,
It's
how
fine.
many people have you known have gone to the moon? I'll wait.
That was CGI. That was no real damn moon landing.
I'll wait.
Keep waiting. Let's
Y'all
talk.
still talking about it? No one has gone to the moon since then.
Ain't nobody went to the
Allegedly,
moon.
allegedly,
Shit.
allegedly, allegedly, no one has gone to the moon since then. However, we've gone to the moon in 1969 when there was no color TV. But yeah, we're able to stream from the moon a man landing on the TV, a man landing on the moon. But
Thank
we
you,
have no
Emmy
color
Sound
TV.
Lounge. Thank you.
They have
Thank you.
satellites
It was
that are
CGI.
I'm
orbiting
gonna say,
for
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. This is all alleged.
Ain't no legend shit.
No, hush. It's all for listen. The government, they be listening.
Oh, shit.
Allegedly, this is all fraud. Allegedly, I don't believe in the government. Allegedly,
Speak your truth. Ain't no legend
it
for
was
me.
a lie. Allegedly,
So they think.
and allegedly, and Quan the poet. I won't say my government name on this live because, girl, I owe a few girls money, and y'all need my government name. But allegedly, we didn't go to the moon, and we never been to the moon. That's why no one has been back there since, bitch. Okay.
Hello?
it
Who's
takes
been
too
back
long
there
to get
since?
there.
Name them. Who's been back to the moon since 1969? I want y'all to name them. No one. No one's been back there since. Because, bitch, we never went.
Well, you already know that Neil Armstrong already let the cat out the bag, sir. That there
He never
was
been
no
there. He
that
ain't
he.
been there.
Let me finish. He already let
I'm
the cat
sorry.
out the bag that there was no moon landing. There it is.
Exactly.
He already said that. That was
And there's
many
proof.
years ago.
And
He
mind
been
you,
said that.
outside of him, there's proof of it because there's shadows in the photography.
And
And
the flag is waving.
if you are a photographer, you know if it's pitch black, there cannot be a shadow.
And the flag
Rose
was
can't
moving.
be. It's impossible. If the room is pitch black and there's a shadow, bitch, there's light somewhere.
Okay.
And if
You
there's
can't,
no air,
bitch.
then how is
And
the
and the
flag
moon
Allegedly,
and the
waving?
moon
hold on.
and the
No,
flag was
no.
waving.
Allegedly, just for the channel, and the sake, allegedly. I'm saying it a lot, just yeah. But
Mhm.
allegedly, U.S., we know what you was doing, girl. You lied because you felt like Russia was getting over on you, and you wanted to be like, no, bitch, we here first, and bitch, you lie. It's
But why?
okay, sis.
Okay, but why
And
was
we
that
see
so
you
important though?
allegedly.
But why was that so important though?
That was so important because America at that time allegedly was seen as the greatest country in the world. Allegedly, we were seen as the most important and the best and the greatest. It was an honor to come over to America. Allegedly, at that time, it was, bitch. Flee your communist countries. We're free, allegedly. We'll let you build a business, allegedly. We'll let you make money for your family, allegedly. We'll let you do all the things, allegedly.
And they
It
do.
was a no, it's no shade. It was a dick pick match. It was a who dick is bigger match. That's what it was, allegedly. That's what it was. America has always been in a dick pic match, allegedly. Whose dick is bigger, allegedly. Who can claim the most free people, allegedly. Although America is not built on the freedom of actual people. Well, hold on. America is not built on the freedom of actual people. America is built on the freedom of white men. It is not built on the freedom of minorities or women or LGBTQ. It was built on the freedoms of white Caucasian men. And that is it. If you're not a white Caucasian man, you mean nothing to America.
Exactly. So that's why you think they put all the ills upon our society so that we can self-destruct and destroy each other.
Exactly. Why not?
Under a system, racism, and white supremacy.
Why not? Make it seem like y'all. Why not make it seem like y'all are destroying yourselves versus me destroying who y'all are? Why should I take the blame as a white male American when y'all do it on your own?
They ensured that it would happen, and we would do it on our own.
They ensured it from
Exactly.
slavery.
Exactly.
That's how slave filled slave. That's where it stems from.
Right. Then they used to rape they would rape the woman, and then the man couldn't save or protect his woman.
Exactly.
A master would kill him. So there we go now with the mindset that our men aren't strong enough to protect us because we've been whipped mentally. The chains of slavery is still in
honestly, because all of the black men slaves was beat.
That's what I'm saying, right? Right. Right. And so when you go up to now, you can see the long history of why the woman feel like she has to be independent because the man was stripped of his manhood. Exactly. So
I would say this. The black woman was built to be on her own through slavery.
That's what I'm saying.
Mind you, hold on. I'm gonna say that. And mind you, my grandma, well, no, not my grandma, my great grandma, who left the Jim Crow South and moved to LA, was told that, hey, if you have a black man in your household, the government will not fund you.
Right.
So the government was like, hey, get the black man out of the household.
Exactly.
And they came through one by one. They came through one by one.
Right.
Went house by house and said, hey, is there a black man in this house? Exactly. If the woman said no, they said, hey, I'll give you money.
Right.
And to this day, and it's I hate to say it, but it's no shade.
Say it.
To this day, the Democrats still stand on that. They stand on black women not having a man in the household. The Democrats stand, and there's no shade.
That's all government, no matter
what.
Hold
on. I'm gonna say this. It's no shade. Obama sat there in office for 8 years and gave y'all nothing but free cell phones, and that's all he could do.
Gay marriage. Oops.
He barely did that.
Free spying devices.
Free who?
Free ways to put people in the J. That's what those are. Get them out of your house.
So he gave us gay marriage, which was actually already there.
Come on now, I hear you.
And then he gave y'all free cell phones.
He didn't give me shit, but anyway,
that really don't matter. And it's no shade to Obama. I love Obama down for being the first black president in general. But that motherfucker did nothing for
He was a phenotype of a black man. He's not black, but go ahead.
And I don't even want to say this. I hate to say this. That white bitch Trump did more for black people than Obama ever did.
So they want you to believe. But go ahead. Trump ain't
I
shit either, but go
mean,
ahead.
he gave HBCUs permanent funding. Obama didn't.
Well, you do know that that Spelman College is one of the HBCUs. It's named after Bill Gates' grandmother. I'll wait though. Keep going.
But no,
I'm just telling you, this is a lot of shit that
but it's
people
fine, it's fine.
don't know.
That's
So
fine, it's fine.
by
But
them
I'm
doing
just
that,
saying,
they
I'm
give
just
us
saying,
their institutions to institutionalize our minds. That's their institutions, whether they got HBCU on it or not. It's their institutions.
right,
But
right.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'll entertain it.
But prior to him, all HBCUs have to go and grovel and ask, can we get funding? When Stafford got funding with no problem, Harvard got funding with no problem, but our black colleges have to ask to get funding.
Okay.
And Trump said, "Look, give them funding." Now I don't know what the funding was, which is debatable. But I feel like Obama, baby, the least that you could have done was give us funding.
And
he couldn't do that.
To like at least go to Harvard, at least go to Howard, give us something.
But you know what's sad?
Give us something.
A lot of the youngsters in the younger generation, they don't want to extend their education. They feel like, you know, I don't know if it's self entitlement. I feel like they didn't have the struggles and stuff that we had to experience per se. If you grew up in like the 80s, 90s, or whatnot, you know, during that time frame, uh, they have everything at their hands, you know. So it's like, why go to school when I could just become a rapper? Why go to school when I could just do this or I could just do that with the click of my fingers? It's not that easy.
Or
Like I
why
said,
not? Why
everybody's
not?
not.
Why go to school when you can start your own business? Why not go get in debt? Because see what happens is when we go to school, like you said about the funding, you have to take out these loans. So by the time you graduate college, you already in debt. You already behind the curve, the ball. So therefore, why not give that same money to a 19, 20-year-old to go start their own black owned business? But they won't do that. They won't give you no loan for that without going through red tape and hoops to get that shit. But they can show enough put your young ass child in some goddamn debt to get their education. But they cannot give your black ass child to go get the damn money to go start a damn business. I'm waiting.
But hold on, I'm gonna argue this. Hold on, wait.
I'll wait.
One second.
Good night, Queen Intro.
I'm gonna argue this, that our black people, us as a people in general, we do not educate the ones coming under us about finances.
Well, some of us do.
We don't. I'm not gonna say all of us. Most of us do not know what a FAFSA is and the details.
We're victims of financial abuse.
Exactly.
That's right.
Like
economic disenfranchisement.
We as the black people have to take a responsibility and teach our children about FAFSAs and financial and loans and this and that, so that we know. Because baby, the white man been doing it for years and years and years and years, and they gonna keep doing it for years and years and years.
Right. They're not teaching your child how to start their own businesses. They want your child to go to school to be further
to be a motherfucking
to their system
VP,
to make them rich.
To be a fucking VP to make them rich.
Exactly.
Here's
to
the
make
thing
them rich.
is, we need to teach our children, look,
entrepreneurship.
You don't need to be a VP or a VPP of so and so company to be rich and
be CEO of your own.
We can pass it down to ourselves, which is why I love a black owned business, because it's like, baby, you're teaching your children and children's children, baby girl, this comes from us. This grows from us. And that is where I think black people have missed the mark. Is that we stop teaching our own how to make our own business. Teach ourselves about business credit and all these things of
trade lines and all that shit.
The whole white man world.
Mm-hmm.
We have to learn to exist in a white man world and make it better for the generation coming under us.
Mm-hmm.
That's our job.
Mm-hmm.
The girls who was born in the 80s and the early 90s, I'm a 91 baby, and the ones who's around that, our job is to make it just a little bit easier for the ones who's coming under us and teach them what
That's
we
a
have
fact.
to teach them.
Okay.
And that's where I feel us as a Black people have faltered, because most of us stopped teaching.
Well,
And it's no shade.
most of
I
us
grew
didn't
up in
know the shit.
Compton, Bald, and baby Bald when he was up in there, and they was upper echelons and the Black excellence and other things, and that's fine. But at the same time, teach the ones who are underneath you, either academically or whatever have you. Teach us how to grow to be with you or be near you.
But see, some
That's
of our
that's
elders,
where my problem comes from.
well, some of our elders didn't know the shit that is at our disposal and learn and knowledge space right now. Some of our elders
That's true.
didn't know this shit,
Yeah,
so they can't give us what they didn't have. But right
that's
now,
true.
as you're saying, but when you take something from a people, or like as you call our youth, all they see is, like she said, they want to be a rapper, or they want to be influencers and shit like that. But when you remove something, you have to replace it with something, and that replacement should be economic, coming up economically,
Yeah,
funding business, getting
Real
trade lines,
estate.
start your own.
yeah,
That's the things that they never want and will never teach our children in their system, in
exactly.
their school. This institution of school is modeled after the institution of prison industrial complex. So it's
But
really
that's up
pretty
to
much
us,
modeled the same.
sister.
Mhm,
That's up to us. Teach
mhm.
our kids about an LLC.
That's right.
Teach our
That's right.
kids about a.
Now, that's what I'm
Teach
saying.
our,
Now
hold on, no,
we
no,
need to. We need
sister.
to.
Teach our kids about an LLC.
That's
Teach
right.
our kids about a copyright.
That's right.
Teach
And we
our
need to have
kids
some
about a
YouTubes about
trademark.
that shit. Get your
It's
children involved
now
in shit.
it's now up to us. Although that's not fair, no, it's not fair. But we know now at the level that we are as a millennial, being from the 90s and dealing with what we have to deal with, we know, bitch, America is not for us, and it's up to us to teach us. So I'm gonna
Right.
teach my daughter about an LLC. I'm gonna teach
Exactly.
my daughter about a copyright. I'm gonna teach my daughter or son about a trademark. It's now
Trust.
up to us, or even a whole trust, and
Exactly.
it's
Also,
many
yeah, I was
things. A
just about to
will.
say that.
It's so
Most
many
importantly,
things,
a will,
but it's
Yep.
about.
That's right.
get a life
I'm gonna
insurance
say
policy,
this.
and learn about real
Yeah,
estate as fast as you can.
Right.
yeah. It's. I don't want to put it on the millennials because we all were at the break of many different things, but it's on us to teach our children about the shit that we did not know about.
Exactly. And these
And that's
millennials are
not even
smarter.
our fault.
Now
Nothing
That's
to
these
not
be
millennials
my
are
ashamed
fault,
smarter.
of.
They're smarter than
sister.
what we think
That's
they
not
are.
your
They
fault.
already they
That's
know
not
some shit.
none of
These
our fault.
these millennials are smarter than what we give them credit for.
Yeah,
These millennials that are really about their life, their business, they know more of the shit than we do. As we, us older ones, they know some shit, and they're
yeah.
learning how to do stuff. That's why you see a lot of the young black, ones coming up in life doing the positive things,
It's
starting
hard.
businesses and stuff. It's not easy. No one said it would be, but at the end of the day, you still have to applaud them, because there are
Yeah,
some millennials that are doing well in this same thing we're talking about, starting their
exactly,
own businesses, making money, making moves out here. And I applaud them,
exactly.
but we have
And
to.
for I would say this for a millennial, and I guess I'm a millennial. I was born in '91. Lord forgive me, or y'all forgive me. But for a millennial, by the time I'll be honest, by the time I got to sixth grade, I was shown in my classroom 9/11. I was shown people jumping out of buildings,
Mm,
and like I was
Oh
shown death. And
mm,
mind you, my black
no!
ass did not understand that.
mm-hmm.
And when I went home, it was, y'all see these white people jumping out of buildings and fucking up themselves. Y'all better not do any of that.
Hmm.
That's what I was told as a millennial, as a sixth grader, just in life.
That was a
And
lie too.
right, yeah, it's a lot, and you have to give a little grace to a millennial because
Yes.
we were in the middle of ultimate change and the older generation trying to figure out what the fuck to do, and they put it on us, and we were like, we don't know what to do with all that. And we was like, well, hey, new people, so what y'all want to do with it? It was very much of that.
9/11
It
was
was it was very
a
much of
cover
that
up.
because no one knew what, like, bitch. I was in sixth grade watching people jump out of a
That's terrible.
198 story on TV, and I was like, so why should I care? Who are these people? I don't know what the World Trade Center even is. But I was told I should care, and I'm supposed to care, and it's put on me, and not even knowing that it's a whole white thing, black thing, and racial thing, and like all of that. It was just like okay, well, that's care. Let's sing the Pledge of Allegiance. Let's sing these songs. Oh, America. Da, da, da. But none of us knew what we were doing.
That
And I
was a
feel
fight
like
on
the
for your
millennials and the new generation, there's a very fine mix of us because there's millennials who are like, so what do we do? Like, we're just confused at it. And the new gen is like, no, bitch, fuck all that. Da, 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 da. And we're like, oh, that's what that meant. And none of us knew it. That's the gag. None of us knew it. I was in a classroom with a white teacher, but none of us knew what was wrong or right. We just didn't know.
Yeah, I'm definitely awake.
All right, y'all.
And we've been here for a long time. Let
I'm
me
about
go
to go
ahead
to
and end
bed.
this live because I'm trying to figure out
Oh,
what's
but that
going
was your
on.
fish.
Trying to go figure. I think y'all got me in trouble. So I don't know what was there. YouTube acting weird. Something going on behind the scenes. I got to figure out. Oh, so let me end this live so I can
Yes.
give
Good
you
night,
some
everybody.
feedback.
I
All right,
enjoyed
y'all. Good
the
night.
forum tonight. Good night.
Good night, family.
Good night, Crown Fam.
And everything said here is alleged. Y'all remember that.
Alleged.
Thank you all for watching. Good night.
Good night.